Now we need to start
Hello
talking.
everybody! I am Dracaa. This is the Dragon Kitty Show, and unfortunately we're having a thunderstorm tonight, and so my co-host is currently taking shelter in the basement. She is a very nervous kitty, quite literally. So, I'm on Discord with Baby. Well, only Baby.
Dracaa's Dungeon Slave.
No, stop this. We've talked about this. I've had an incident today thanks to her. And I see... No. Oh, hey, Phoenix. How you doing? Hi. So, my goal today is not to disembark every 5 seconds when I don't need to. I've went and got this kind of leveled out, so majority of these are 20 slope. There might be one or two that's a little higher, but I'll fix that. But for the most part, I went and tried to fix all the slopes to make them 20 slopes in this area at the most. So they're not straight, but I wasn't looking for a straight field necessarily. I just didn't want somebody out here that's harvesting any of the stuff to go slide to their death. So I planned for this day to get the last 3 fields done. That is grapes, raspberries, and I think it's hazelnut is the other one. Oh, I need to disembark on that. So that is my goal. Oh, hey, Aroma, Purple Heart back. Love my Purple Hearts. I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them. Purple Hearts are great. It's nice to see ya. How did your event turn out? I mean, I've gotten Skillin, one of his ults came back, and he's hanging out at Keppa for a while. So, is it still going, or did you do well? Okay, come on, seriously. Poor AJ. AJ is like, why do you always have to be streaming when it's bedtime? I'm sorry. Sermon group is still going. Golly, that is awesome to hear. For any of those of you out there and wanting to get some skill techs for your channeling and faith and whatever, Aroma is doing it. Baby, stop screaming help in the chat. Baby's
nice to me. I'm gonna have Aroma like hook me up over there. She's got good food. She can seduce me with pizza.
Roma, she is becoming more trouble than she necessarily needs to be. Don't take her. She's mine.
I have a little body.
What is this picture you're showing me? Oh, wow. Oh, cool. So you are showing it off. Oh.
You know, if your crabs will stop pinching my butt while I try to feed them. Can't even go in to feed
That's
animals.
cool. Oh, you've done more work since I was there. Because when I was there, you didn't have that fence line. So that's new. That's so cool. And I don't remember the little workshop. So you must have built that while after I had left. Okay, so I need... No problem.
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
I hear my cat getting slaughtered from over here.
It's getting ready to if it claws my face one more time while it's trying to get fed.
I'm going to plant some hazelnut first. Now, the fields are still cleared far as I know. I guess I just pulled too much each. There we go. Okay.
Go ahead, break a window. Move a pew.
Do some bark.
What was that? His footsteps right
Okay,
by
so
the
my goal
Like,
is
play
to
with
get this done. I want to get this fields done so I can start working on those hell horse pens down the south of Keppa. My goal is to make space so that baby can get her horses out of my barn and put them in the stables, and I can have bisons down one side and cows down the other like I want.
We lost a deer.
Deer, not a buck or doe.
feel like I'm being enveloped in this heat. And
Deer.
honestly, it feels like
Is it a male or female?
Doesn't say.
Is it brown or is it gray with horns or antlers?
Let me get out the pin and drop it not on Santa grass, I'll tell you.
it's like a whirlwind trying to envelop us.
She's just trying to make my life a little bit harder.
Looks like a doe.
Okay. Well, dang. Those females are more valuable than the bucks to me. Breed some of the males. You have to, in that case, have to tame them. They just eat grass.
You want me to do what?
They eat grass. If you tame a male, you can breed them with one of the females. And just breed them. As long as I keep... I like having more females in there than males. I don't like having more than 5 in there, though. I don't know how many's in there. I think there's a lot in there right now. In the park.
I wasn't in the park. I'm talking about you lost it in the zoo.
Oh, I need... Okay, so I need one of the females in the park brought over. And bred with one of the males in the zoo. And left in the zoo.
I mean, you have a female here in one of the pens, but yeah.
Yeah. You know what? You don't have to bring them over. Just make sure you breed the ones in the park. Don't worry about the ones in the zoo. Because I'm sitting here thinking about it. That's why I'm going to end up moving the unicorns out of there eventually as well. So I have more room. Because I'm actually missing space for some of the animals. But I'll just move animals out of there. Like the deer, the... unicorns, I'll move them out so that I can have a more space in that park, or in the zoo, I mean.
Poor little bear.
Why? What's wrong with the bear?
It looks so lonely.
Which one? Brown or black?
Yeah. Black. Little bitty thing. Little bitty thing. It's always so lonely, don't have a boyfriend.
That's probably a good thing.
It's behind me. Flipping crabs.
What's her name? Catherine?
Things pinching my butt all the damn time.
What's going on here?
You got a dead crab, too.
This is the third report
Hmm.
attack on the stomach.
It says venerable.
Yeah, I need to start breeding and getting the... I need to get some crocs. I need to get some hell hounds.
Well, I always find hellhounds, but by the time I find them, my axe is already through their head, so...
Yeah, they're toughies. I also need to get cave bugs.
I killed one of those today, too.
I need to get turtles. Turtles are hard to find. They're all the way up north.
you butcher out your crabby.
Okay.
It's, give me a second. I'll tell you which one it is. Things are vicious. It's one right before the puppies.
Okay.
On that side.
Are we down to one dog? Is that what I saw?
No, that's Harry.
Okay, can we move the other doggies? I would like to have one male, one female in each pen. I
do.
Like, I don't care about genetics, but you know how I am.
I got two male, I got a male and female in each pen, and then we have one with a puppy in it too. And then
Yeah,
we have,
but are
Harry.
they where it's called dogs? They're somewhere else. They're not in the dog pens.
That's a boy.
I didn't see, or I'm very blind, which is very probable.
Means I gotta tame these little guys, huh?
Hey, it increases your taming. When did that ever be an issue?
When they eat me, and I don't like being ate because they're mean.
What do you mean?
You
So,
guys are mean.
I tried again to get construction paper, and I just remembered this, and I forgot again. I swear.
No, we actually have 6 dogs.
Okay, well, there's a pen that, if you look at the gates, they're named what's supposed to be in there. So I think you got them somewhere else, and they need to go back in their proper pens.
I think what we need to do right now is we need to call it a night before whatever is here tries to make us physically fight with the other people here. That's what it wants us to do.
I'm trying. They're not wanting to tame them. We go through a whole bunch of me doing this.
It's fine. It's not like I'm lacking in meat.
It might be after I'm done trying to tame dogs.
I highly doubt it, honey. I have probably over 20K of meat in various quality.
Now, do I have to have them hooked up, tame to be leading them, or just to breed?
Yeah, you have to tame them to lead them.
That's what I thought. Okay. Harry's down here. Yeah, Harry's the only one out of the older ones that's alive.
Okay. That's fine with me. It's just, I just want the dogs to be in their dog pens together. Keep Harry, because I like Harry because of his name. But in that case, with him, put a male puppy in there with him and a female.
Not calling him dad. Look, I get it. Some new guy comes in, helping your mom bundle and save with Progressive. But hey, we're all in this together. Right, Jam? I'm getting more nuggets. I wasn't care if you want to ruin your dinner. It's fair. Overstepped.
I swear commercials on TV just seem to get worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, the intelligent level on some of these things. Especially those progressive ones.
What, you don't like Flo?
Say what?
You don't like Flo from Progressive?
It's not the flow part, it's the rest. Oh, whoa. That's a Anderson. Dracaa, if I need every now and then, where can I get it? as I can cast refresh on for food, water, nutrition, but he wants to know where he can make food. And we might have to set him up in the kitchen.
And then any other dogs you want me to butcher, yes?
Yes. Probably try to butcher the oldest of the ones that, other than Harry, that we don't want to keep.
Males.
Yeah.
So
So we should have 3 males and 2 females, correct?
Well, when I'm done, we will. Right now we have...
That's what I'm saying. Put to the side. Or into the pins. For some reason I thought maybe I lose the name.
No. No target. Bad doggy. Got psycho.
Nothing there.
No target.
We might have to give him permissions to go and cook in the kitchen. Let me see. It's a building permission, though. I think that only I can do that, though. Alright. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen. May enter. May pick up items. That should let him cook. He should be able to do what he needs to do to cook. Hi. Well, hello. There's Miss Bass. Aw. My co-host decided she was going to make her appearance. It's not raining, so she's like, yeah, I'll come out. But I'm going to stare at that window because I'm nervous. That scares me. Yeah, she got cold ears. Super cold ears because you were in a cold basement, huh? Yeah. Her paws were even super duper cold.
That's because you were keeping her in the dungeon.
I was not keeping her in the dungeon. There's no
Even the
dungeon.
co-host was put in the dungeon.
No, she put herself down there.
Yeah. Likely story.
She's a cat. She does whatever she wants.
Should we ask Shrimpy his opinion?
No.
I'm gonna ask Shrimpy his opinion.
No. So, for those of you who didn't know, Shrimpy was playing around with me today.
Shrimpy's sweet and innocent.
What's its win?
Since he's the Shrimpy, he's sweet and innocent. You have to be nice.
I am nice. Or at least I try.
Don't make me tell on you. See, and she gets so quiet over there. Okay, which one did I just get tamed? Where's the damn lead button? That one was the one behind me.
We do not get a whole lot of wildlife inside the area.
Which should be a boy.
I can stand out here and
Yes.
there's that direction there, there's that
Ooh.
direction over here. There's just quiet.
Yeah, hold on a second. We gotta double check this. We're running up with inbred dogs, and I don't want a retarded dog. That'd be bad. I wanna make sure she. So I was doing these dogs a specific way so that they were actually breeding pairs.
Okay.
His father is Harry. This one's a male too, though, I think. Yeah, so that doesn't do it that good.
You can go ahead and you can just push back.
Okay, hold on.
You can lean back against the vortex sun and immensely.
That one's mature. This one is. You get to live, he gets to die. So you know. But you get to watch him die. So you wanted me to kill Harry's offspring? That's so mean.
Yep.
He says butcher you. We'll have to like, get rid of you later. So mean to the damn dogs.
Yep.
Well, let's keep the little crabs that's gonna like bite your face off and pinch your butt with his little claws. But don't worry about the little doggies. This woman's cruel. Ask her how many poor animals I had to butcher this morning. What are you doing, baby? Emptying the butcher shop. Be careful when you go in there. Yeah, you think? I walked in and killed like 47 creatures between horses, hell horses, bison, sheep, lambs, and
Calves.
Just be careful. Now you tell me. Luckily, I opened the door and I just stood in the door and started slaughtering my way in. There's a screenshot of that if you want to see it.
Of you doing the murder?
The aftermath. That's what I
Hey,
call it, the
Devote was
aftermath.
just on. He left the world.
Who did?
Devote. Cave Bug. He was on and he left 2 minutes later. So he's logging in, but
He's having technical difficulties.
still.
So, here's the aftermath of today. I'm going to put it in Discord. So if you want to see what all I have killed today, you'll have to pop, or maybe Sweet Talk Dracaa to sharing the pictures.
That's funny. You can share them. You should be able to share them in the chat. Scotty, Caddy. Meow.
Be good.
Meow. What? What? I'm not.
You belong to.
What are you doing? What did you
You
pop?
have living parents, so that means you can go in with Harry. If we do this right, you're going into Harry's room. He is not your daddy. So you're good. You can actually brown chicken brown cow with him.
He's not your daddy. He's not your daddy. He's not your daddy.
We'll even do the brown chicken brown cow. Oh, Harry's not in the mood. Oh, Harry. Hey, sometimes you gotta eat. So you can be in the mood.
What? I'm not doing anything. What do you want? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Hi.
Give the dog bone.
What are you doing? Hi. Oh, is this what we're doing? Oh, Cave Bug just logged back in.
Brown chicken brown.
God dang it.
Message.
Okay. I'm being walked on. She's now doing her. I'm going to walk back and forth on you.
You should have left her in the flippin' basement.
I didn't. The basement door has been open all this time.
like, yeah, baby can go see sunlight anytime she wants, as long as she's feeding the zoo or breeding the horses. No. Okay. You know I love you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to eat, you have to run away to Aroma's because she's got the food.
Mm-hmm.
She tells me, hungry, go talk to Aroma. I think that's her way of trying to get me away to Aroma. She doesn't want to admit it.
What? Nuh-uh. I've been fighting for you. Don't be like that.
Hey, I'm having fun.
No, I'm serious, guys. It was so funny. So I get.
I'm over there exploring near.
No. You don't know all of the story. Hold on. So I'm over at Vendahorse doing some work because I had a bunch of horses. By the way, for those of you who've been watching my streams and stuff or whatever, even if you just started, Vendahorse now officially has a Appaloosa horse for sale. That is a 5-speed, and a skew ball Pinto for sale. So run down there and get yourself that horse as quickly as possible if you like or whatever. But anywho, so I'm sitting there, I'm working on Vendahorse, doing some little work and whatnot, because I've been just kind of randomly doing all kinds of stuff today. And so sorry. Kyle's mom is talking to me. Is it? 3 p.m. to 9 is with. I hate not being able to do this right. With. Like, I'm typing about a half a mile away, just so you guys know. Okay. Anyway. So, I'm down at the Vendahorse working away and everything. Shrimpy logs on and he goes, "Hey, what you doing?" It's like, I'm working on Vendahorse and stuff. He's like, "Haven't talked to you in a while." I said, "Well, every time you are on, you hop right off pretty quick." He says, yeah, sure. Blame it on me. I was like, it's so easy to do so. He starts going, "Well, I heard you have dungeon slaves." I'm like, what the heck? My thought is, I start talking to Baby right away, because I'm like, "Baby, are you telling people you're a dungeon slave again? Stop this. You're not a dungeon slave. It's not the way it is." So he starts threatening to steal Baby from me. To the point where he logs on, and I'm over there just helping out Baby because she found this deed that had collapsed, and she was checking it out. And I mean, the deed collapsed a long time ago, but she was just checking it out.
I was exploring because I didn't know where it was.
Right.
I'm still learning the area, and it was just a new way I haven't been before.
So, I was over there kind of helping her out and whatnot. She goes, then all of a sudden, Prongin Local goes, "I'm here to steal Baby away."
And I don't even pay attention to local normally. Mine's set on like Village or Alliance chat if I'm even paying attention to it. So I don't even know he's in local. She's like, "Run, baby, run! Shrimpy's here to kidnap you, run!" And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
And I was like, "I'm here to fight for her honor, or to fight to keep her," or something like that. What was it? Hold on. I'm here. I says, "I will fight for her." Grr. Like,
what's on all her plate mail?
Yeah, I had my plate mail on like instant. I was ready for him to throw something at me so I would attack it. And then he goes later, about 20 minutes later, he goes, "I logged Prong off. Baby's safe for now." I'm like, he was like talking about that he had a contract with her and all this stuff. I was like, no, she's my village mate. You can't have her, and all this stuff. And he's like, "Oh, you don't have no contract with her." I says, "She's my villager. She's mine." Like, I had her. You can't have her. She's mine. Yeah, it was funny.
Well, we gotta make, the little time we have you here now on Worm, at least a little entertaining.
Okay, you make it sound like I don't play as much.
Don't.
It's not.
I remember the long night conversations, Elias chat and the giggle fit.
But that's because that was during the winter months. When in the winter months, I'm able to play all the time, and I don't have to do anything. I could just sit and play video games all day. Because the house doesn't dirty itself, so we don't really do anything. Me and Kyle are both very clean. We clean up after ourselves. So I don't have to clean the house but once a month maybe and stuff like that. So yeah. And I don't have any little, other than the kitty cats, it's like the only critters I have that would make a mess in the first place.
Okay, I think, double check in here. Don't miss any. I think I got the zoo bed. I'll double check.
Kyle's mom is trying to abduct me Sunday, next week.
Dude, you sound like that's a bad thing.
Oh, she wants me to go running around doing registries. I did it online, but she wants me to go to the store and do them. So, I'm like, okay.
So you can scan thingies.
Scan thingies? What in the world?
You're talking like gift registries, right? They give you like a little scanner, like you check out if you go through self-checkout at Walmart, they give you a little scanner, you scan what you want, and it adds it to your registry, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the title of that village that was disbanded? Follow the leader, follow the leader, follow the leader. That was the name of the village.
Okay. Okay. I gotta feed the pheasants. Oh, and I gotta do the brown chicken, brown cow again with the little deer people.
Did you just say deer people?
Yep. It's okay.
They're not
Eventually come to
people,
that.
they're animals.
The doggies have been moved.
Thank you.
One of the males have been butchered. What the hell is that? That's a unicorn. Pink horse's ass. Evil little pheasants run around my ankles. I swear, there was something about sacrificing pheasants. Who wants some chicken? We'll pretend it's chicken.
Baby,
What?
you're not behaving yourself very well.
Well, like that's anything new there.
I'm gonna have to beat you.
Hey now, I got that on stream. I can clip that.
Okay.
I'll send Shrimpy.
I have to beat you. I'll say it again. I have to beat Shrimpy. Oh. See, I don't know if I want to go across all the way. So let's just do it this way and I'll come back. If that's the case. Because I'm nervous that I'm going to run out before I get to where I am and then it's going to be all messed up and I don't want to mess up. Because I've worked so hard to get this the way it is.
Now I gotta go team. Alright, so I'm supposed to go get one from this. Let me make sure I got you right, because you were like being very confusing.
Okay.
You want me to go tame a deer.
Breed
bring
them.
it from the
Breed,
park.
breed them in the park. Don't worry about taking them to the zoo.
But you want the one in the zoo bred too?
Leave the ones in the zoo. You can breed the one female that's in the zoo, but basically all I'm worried about is making sure that the park has deer. Does that make sense? because it's part of the park's beauty is to have the deer there.
I thought that was for venison. I thought we were going to eat them.
Well, no, I have deer meat, which is fine, but that's why when they die, we cut them up.
I just got attacked by a flippin' deer. Really?
Oh,
Wait, no, it says it attacks you, but then it didn't.
it runs. It's deer are really more or less runawayable creatures. They don't really like confrontation.
It says it attacks you, it becomes aggro and attacks you, and it didn't even attack me. That's just flippin' strange. Now it's ignoring me. You're going to eat the grass. Or you're going to eat my blade.
Now, baby.
What?
You need to tone down that aggression. It's not the deer's fault that your grass that you're giving it is not tasty and delicious. You didn't cook it in the brownies right.
I wasn't cooking it in the brownies. Hi. Alright, I gotta go back. We're gonna go clip where you're gonna be mean to me and spank me. It's just right there.
If you have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, every day you face. It's a reminder of your struggles with psoriasis. But what if your psoriasis symptoms didn't follow you around? That's why there's Lumia. With just 2 doses, the majority of people were clear or almost clear, and over time, even more people were clear or almost clear, all dosing 4 times a year after 2 initial doses. Plus, the Lumia was shown to have similar risks of infections compared to placebo.
Okay, the deer is pregnato. At least that one. How many pregnant deer do you want?
Say that again, I'm sorry. I was listening to the commercial on TV because it's something for people who have psoriasis. But again, it's one of those that most medicines out there for psoriasis targets the immune system. So, because what it is the immune system is creating an extra protein, and that's what's happening, and it creates the psoriasis thing. But the thing is I'm looking for a drug that's out there that I can take that isn't going to weaken my immune system in the process.
Good luck.
Yeah, and for anybody who has psoriasis right now, somebody said there was one, but I haven't been able to find it.
Use EV oil lotion.
Well, I did find some
Another
some
one
sort of
that's really
China.
good is Diluvia.
There was a Chinese-Japanese tube. It's like an orange-colored tube. And I used it to kind of, like, one-time use. And, like, it cleared my skin up on my one side. And you could tell, like, it was a huge difference. And I'm like, I need to get my hands on this stuff. It's okay. It's okay. It's just rain. Not gonna get blown
These deers
over.
really don't want to tame. Like, seriously. My taming is now 12. The deer ignores you. These deer do not want me to, like, mess with them. They just, like, really hate me.
That's funny because deer are like, okay, so deer are technically like I think 5 for taming level that you need to get them. But the reason most people have issues with deer is because they run away in the wild.
Well, it's not running away. It's just standing right in front
I know.
of me. It's just going, ignores your command, ignores your command, ignores your command. Well, screw you. I'm out of grass. It did not want bread. Go ahead. Keep laughing.
Well, I wasn't laughing.
I have my Hughes Jacks right here. Bam. You know what? Your deer are just gonna sit there and be lonely and not do the brown chicken brown cow. They don't like me. And I'm gonna go in here where the deer are, and I'm gonna start planting thatch because they've been like eating the hell out of this area.
Wait, in the park?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Do you want to come look? I do it all the time.
Oh, I
do this
see it.
Once
Yep.
or twice a week. I go through here, and I plant the thatch about once or twice a week. See, baby, I so love you. You so take care of everything, baby.
Okay, I see 10, so...
I got that on me. I literally keep that in my wagon specifically for the park.
There's flowers in the thing. I usually like planting flowers, but you don't have to harvest them. Just leave the flowers because I try to make it look pretty with all the flowers there. It's what I do.
Morphing into another shape. It's actually coming towards us. It's gone.
There's flowers where?
What the hell? Where's all the... Oh, that's just gust of wind. Dude, as soon as you said his name...
Okay. Okay. First test. Pull out rake. Pull out rake. There's a rake.
It sounds like someone running right here. There's nobody there. I just turned my flashlight.
Now you said there's flowers where?
In the BSB or in the warehouse where it says other.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't want to have to go looking for stuff right now.
Oh my
What
God,
the
they're
hell
right
is going on here?
there.
My thing's being really random.
What's being really random other than yourself?
It wasn't letting me. It was like I was disembarking, but it was like it was trapping me in my wagon. It was being stupid. I'll grab some in a little bit because I only have a few pieces of thatch anyways. So, and there's quite a few nakedness up here.
Yeah, there's 10 squares, I said.
Yeah.
I still had my map from earlier this morning on my plan of Keppa, so I was able to look at it.
You what to who?
I look at my village plan every so often, and I should have gotten that one already. So it just doesn't change when things are being changed. Like
Yeah, there's probably a good 10 more. 10
no, there's
to
10.
11.
Well, there was 10 this morning, unless they made another
There's
one.
a lot more. There's probably about 10 I need to do, and I just did 3. That's all the thatch I had on me. That's not no problem, because I have my wagon on me at all times anyways, other than my wagon.
There's 3 around the north. From
I
what
can
I'm
see
looking
it.
at.
I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
There's one next to.
There's a lavender bush in there
Flora.
and a walnut tree in there too.
There's 1, 2 there. There's one under the beehive. One next to the tree.
Yeah, there's 3 next to the
tree.
willow. The
That willow.
lavender bush and the walnut tree needs to go away too.
I'm not seeing no lavender tree and walnut tree.
There
I
is.
I mean, I'll walk through here in a little bit and look, but I need a.
According
I
to
need
this,
a cable.
it's lavender bush. Like there's a walnut tree towards the houses along
Alright, I
the
see a
path.
cedar tree. No, that's a walnut tree. Okay, I see a little bitty walnut tree. I see
And
that.
then there's
I
a
haven't gotten
lavender,
to that side.
and the lavender tree, bush should be just past
I
the.
know, it's not my first rodeo, child.
Well, no, you were saying you didn't see them, and I was trying to point them
I
out to
haven't
you.
been on that side yet. I was just starting to go around. But I need to go down below and check on the K-Bug, see if he needs food.
Is he on? Like still? Yeah, he's still on. He hasn't popped off for the last 25 minutes. Or
No,
20
I'm going to
minutes.
pop over there and double check with him.
That's fine. No, I'm just saying, is he still on? Because I remember he was popping in and out earlier. Tell him he should come over and hang out with us.
He's not even in chat over there.
Oh. Well.
So,
Poop.
I'm going to go down. Last thing I see is he logged in. So,
Yeah, that's what I see too.
going to go down there. It's showing that he's still logged in. And I'm going to take him some food.
He's probably thinking his food decayed.
The only...
So he's probably
No, he's
freaking out a
fine.
little.
No. No, I told him if he doesn't sign in, to let him know that I would pull his food if he needed food to get a hold of it. He's probably still in my house. I don't know if he was in my house or...
Why would he be in your house? Are you...
Because I showed him how to get there in case, because one day I was showing him around because you showed him around from the back of a wagon instead of a cart.
I went and took him directly where he needed to go.
So I showed him around and I gave him food. And he had to sign out. So he signed out in the second story of the
Yeah,
house.
he has to be because I'm close to the edge of the deed and I see his name pop up. And he wasn't on the other side, so... This is mine! Rat. It's okay.
Last time he went to go sleep in my house, he tried to go to the wrong area, tried to go into my bedroom and got lost. He's like, I can't get in.
It's okay. No thunder is gonna hurt my baby. Yeah.
So I'm going to take this up there. So that he's here. He should be in my house because he's showing like he's right in this area. Probably tired or something. When AFK gets lunchies. If he does that, he'll go AFK and forget food.
Something strange is captured behind him on the other side of the room. An unexplained black mass can be seen moving through the church pews. We do not believe this to be an animal because it disappears before it passes over this particular piece of wood right here.
You're like, what the hell? There's a horse in the bedroom. Yep, he's literally looking at my the spare canopy bed. He's just standing there still. Oh,
I hope I can finish this. My hopes is to be able to put 3 more fields in, but I'm beginning to wonder if I'm going to have enough room. That's a slope of 29. I need to fix that. See, that's what I don't want. It's that sliding bit. Alright. Almost done with this particular field. See, instead of doing what I normally do is whenever I plant my field, then I make my wall. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just plant all the fields, then make my walls. So I wonder how everybody else's week is going on. I got 2 viewers. I wonder how their week went. Anything crazy? Anything interesting? Hi. Hi. Hi, fuzzy face. Hi. Yes, if I keep messing with you, it keeps your mind off of the storm. Yes, it does. So I'm starting something too now. Why you mean I'm too far away, prick? It was telling me I was too far away. Baby, have you tried that new Coke that's out? Or am I being ignored? Oh, I'm alone. She popped out of the thing. Did she pop into another? I think she popped into this Discord. She sure the hell did. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh well. It's not the first time I've been by myself. But I don't drink Coke. They came out with a new flavor. It's orange vanilla Coke. Now, when I was little, I did like the cherry vanilla Coke. I thought that was great. And then they came out with just cherry Coke. I didn't like the cherry Coke. I liked the cherry vanilla Coke. That to me was better. But now they've got this orange vanilla. And when I think of orange vanilla, I think of a creamsicle. That's really too far away. Did something just go bad? Yep. I went too far forward. Okay. So stand here to get these two at least.
I've locked Aaron in the Golden Ghost Town Church in an attempt to draw in the Lebanon forces.
But when I think of orange vanilla flavor, creamsicles come to mind. So I always wonder if it's like a creamsicle, like you dropped into your Coke kind of flavor. If that, I don't know. I don't like the taste of Coke. It's not so much the taste. It's more or less now that it's the carbonation hurts my throat, so I avoid it.
How did the walkies just go off? Okay, where was that coming from just now? There was like 3 things. Yeah. Do you guys have the walkies? Yeah, what? I don't. I have the walkies right here. But I'm sitting there. Yeah, I'm filming it this whole time. I don't have one. I'm right here. What the hell was that?
All of a sudden, we hear someone breathing into our walkie-talkies. And now we feel like we're no longer on Ghost Adventures, but in the horror movie Cabin in the Woods.
I'm sorry, guys. In case you're curious, I'm kind of watching Ghost Adventures too.
What's weird is that right before the camera
Almost
goes
done.
in and out of focus, which is also around the same time that we receive the mysterious breathing, we capture a bat flying around very strangely, and it even lands on each of the stick figures. Can the energy vortex around and within these dolls be affecting the bat's internal sonar frequencies? On top of that, over at the schoolhouse, our X camera also goes in and out of focus, and at the exact same time, an unexplained anomaly shoots up out of the floorboards. While Aaron and Billy continue monitoring the X cameras, Jay and I go outside during this melee of activity and begin seeing unexplained lights in the forest.
And that should be my last one of my hazelnut. And then I'll go get the raspberry one. Now, I think I have plenty of space. Now, the grape one, though, I have to recalculate some stuff. Due to the fact that I'm going to do the grape ones like hardcore. I don't know. I could just go ahead and just plant them with 255 and then do the trellises later.
And I think that whatever was summoned from these things hanging in that building,
I think that's what I'll do.
the energy within this town seems to somehow connect to the animals of these ritualistic objects. We know that it's not just the spirits from the days of the gold rush, but also in this enchanted forest.
Okay.
Something that we've experienced, and it's something we feel that we will never truly figure out.
So the next thing I need to do is start pulling these out. Let's try 70 at a time. Now, if you're curious on what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to... I keep still messing it up somehow. I guess I should have done 60. Okay. Oh well. Okay. So grapewood is the only, or the grape is the only thing I got left. So I'm almost done. Oh, hey Chip, how you doing? I'm gonna actually throw these on. No, I can't throw them on here. Why? If I throw them in here, you would. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need some getting ready for bed. It's 2 a.m. for you. Well, you get some sleep, man, and I probably be up. Well, I don't know. I plan on staying up for a very long time tonight because I have a night shift coming up of sorts soon that I gotta do. So, yeah. But you get some sleep, and it was good to see you hop on, though, for a second. But 2 a.m. in the morning? What are you doing up this early? Or this late?
One of the most prominent American Indian tribes by 1863, the Ojibwe, or Chippewa Maine, inhabited nearly one-third of what would become
Worm players by day, Catwoman superhero by night. I was getting one more sermon in before Yellow Gain expires. I gotcha.
Sanatorium sits on all Chippewa land. It was Chippewa. You actually work here at the San Jose.
Yeah, my night shift. I got a. I gotta count in Sam's Club in a few days, so I'm trying to adjust because we don't count the Sam Clubs during the day. We count it at night, and I gotta do the pharmacy in the morning too, which is at 6 a.m. So I'm trying to work on getting my sleeps kind of jury rigged, so I can work it and do stuff. So. Still has 2 days or so of 0.5 tick, so should log your priests once in a while. Unfortunately, my priests do not have premium anymore, so I brought them back home. The 3-day premium thing that we had, they ran out.
Dracaa.
Yes.
I put all the fields on.
Okay.
So the fields is set up. Well, the first field anyway, the biggest one.
Okay.
And I was planning to log out anyway because I'm kind of tired. So tomorrow I'm gonna do something.
What you gonna do?
Well, I'm finishing the second field as well, always with corn.
Yeah.
And see if I can do something else. So we see. I don't know.
Right.
I'm maybe gonna play more with any skill in any way. If I don't find anything that I can do here, I don't know if Baby's gonna be online as well. So maybe I can ask her later.
Right.
Anyway, I'm trying to help you on, and plus you have several alts, right?
I have what?
Several other characters,
I have 6 now. I sold one of them, but yeah.
All right. So, and all of them are premium?
No.
No.
Just one. Just my main.
No, because I was thinking maybe every now and then we can do a sermon. I know there's not gonna be a lot, but
Right, if all my characters were on, yeah, that would have worked really, really well. But,
yeah, but the thing is that to be effective, the sermon, especially
they have
to me,
to
I
be
mean,
premium.
and
Yeah.
they have to be premium. So it's not gonna be a lot of things, but
Anyway. Yeah, so I was finishing my meditation.
Son of a gun, there's a
going to
spider
pray.
falling. So, I'm sorry. I'm watching Killax ult crossing my field, which that's not where you're supposed to cross, sir. So you're not going to be crossing that way anymore soon. And he's got a spider following him. This is how I get critters in my freaking, like spiders and stuff on my land. As long as you take it further away. I'm gonna put a gate there and I'm gonna lock it. And it's supposed to be a security gate for anybody else, but if you're gonna be like that, I don't play games. Because that's he just tried to make it dangerous for me. And I don't like that. That's not.
You can still hire a spirit guard.
No, I can't.
Why?
If I hire any spirit guards, my hell horses will be dead.
Ah, yeah, it's true. Fuck, yeah.
Not to mention my zoo. They're not all friendly creatures up there. I got mountain lions and bears and well, I don't have any, and crocodiles. Oh my, and they're not friendly.
No, I pay the upkeep to you. Why?
What do you mean?
I have to be. No, I added something to the upkeep. I thought I was adding to mine upkeep. I didn't figure out it was adding to your upkeep. That's right. I was just 64 silver. It's 64 copper. Oh my god.
Yep, there it is. 64 copper and 93 iron to upkeep. Oh my god, dude.
No, I was thinking it was on mine. I says, oh, I have to put some money on my upkeep. Boom, I updated.
Here,
it's alright.
Give me a second. I'll go get it.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to do it. So if you click on your inventory, right click on it, go to manage settlement, you can add to upkeep that way, and it will go to yours.
I was doing on the token. That's why.
Yeah, because
I had to do from mine. Okay.
So that way it will go to yours. But thank you.
Well, you're gonna pay me back in another time. It's alright.
Right, yes. Because right now the coin I'm saving is that I have is the 5 silver for babies to pay her for breeding the horses. So that's since
it's okay. I'm gonna.
She's doing that and all. I'm like, here, I will pay you. So. No, okay, since...
No, I'm gonna do refresh on myself. Excellent. And I can log out. Alright. Oh no, I don't have to log out on a fucking thing. It's okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's alright. Because I have a 9-hour sleep bonus. It's pointless to go to sleep in a bed.
Right.
Anyway, Dracaa, see you another day. I'm
Okay.
going to bed now.
Alright, night-night.
Bye-bye.
Panting through his mask.
How do I
He just
go
ran
out
5
here?
miles. And we were just walking in there very slowly. Aaron, tell me exactly what you were feeling when I heard
I'm
you
planting
breathe out.
raspberry bushes.
The sound was ruining the interview. Boom, 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 boom. But bro, you were going. Yeah. I was like hyperventilating. The moment that axe was placed in my hand, negativity started to pulsate through me. This may sound crazy, but I can't stop this urge to return the axe to where I believe it belongs. You know anything about this? Does this have anything to do with you? Did somebody come here and do something with
some raspberries. See, raspberries are actually one of my favorite fruits out there. So this is kind of cool, and I'm so excited because once I get the raspberries, then it's what's left is just the grapevine or grapes. I'm not. Oh my God! I'm almost done. I'm so excited. I will get this finished. Excuse me. That's why tonight's is let's finish this. That's the magic of tonight. Let's finish this. And it's just because I've been going crazy over this thing. I want to get it done. Baby and Tyvox was so awesome that they cleared it out. Like, had cleared this out. I just had to chop a few things here and there. They done a fantastic job, and I can't be mad at them. They're wonderful, they're helpful, and I'm appreciative of everything they've done. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the extra space over here, because I have a new spot that I'm thinking about, because I have these oak trees, and I'm thinking about making an oak field. Now, I don't need the whole 255 because I have oaks planted throughout the deed. As you can see here, I have an oak here. I got a few oaks here, as you see on the map here. I'm going to replace these and put oak trees here so that it's going to look pretty when people come down. I think I might do it like that, so it has that nice curve like that one. I'm going to plant some oak trees here. So originally the thought is this area, whatever's left over from all the fields when they're done, I was going to turn them into oak, have oak trees going across. I still have this field. It still needs to be done, so I might clear that tonight as well, but I'm going to get these bushes planted tonight. All these bushes will be planted tonight. I'm not having it no more. They're going to get planted. This is a goal, and it will happen tonight. So once I get the bushes planted, like I said, I'll go and chop all that crap down, then plant the. Because I think that's walnut that needs to go there. There is, yeah, walnut. See the. So I just chop that down and make a walnut thing. I might make this. I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know yet. I might leave it up to the streamer community. See what all the followers think. But, oh yeah, I was saying something earlier about something I'm doing new. For those who are watching and who watched later, thanks for watching. I'm putting them on YouTube now. I try to put them on. I got a couple of my videos already on there. I'm gonna probably be. I got some older videos that I had downloaded, but I might have to figure out what date they were because when you download from Twitch, it doesn't put it in by a date or anything like what I considered a proper tag. So yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I like right after this episode, I will have it download hopefully onto YouTube. I will have a YouTube thing. It will be Dracaa, aka the Dragon Kitty Show. You can find it that way, or you can find it by the name of the thing. Or you can search up. You should be able to find it if you search worm videos. It should pop up for you. So I'm starting to put them on there in hopes to kind of save a database of what has gone on, what has progressed on Keppa and things. Like right now, to be perfectly honest, there has been so much changes for Keppa. Compared to things before, Keppa has changed dramatically. Like, I may not even pronounce that word right. You know me, I don't speak English right. But it has changed so much. And I'm not upset by this. I'm actually pleased. Because now my dream for what Keppa was going to be is coming true. Since I've established my Lunalong and I have people who's helping me out on that and things like that, and I have most of my resources, and I got my little purple book here of the other resources, and I'm checking them off as I go, you see. This is the planning that goes into an event that only happens for a week. It's craziness. And last year, I mean, I planned... This is part of my Lunalong, the information. I already had built the building and things like that last year. And this was just some information. And I had to make new notes and stuff. Well, how much was used is what I did. Like how much I originally started with, how much I actually ended up with. And if I had to add any during the event. And how much I would like to add to bring it up to wherever I want it to be. So like leather, for instance, I had put in there 300 and we got low enough that, or like not super low, but my help was a little worried, so I ended up adding 100 in there, and I still ended up with 229 when I had originally 300. So I mean, it wasn't necessary, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to have it, you know, just extra. I mean, there's no harm in having a little more. Especially since the first year, I probably had close to 100 or so people. I don't really know. I didn't have anybody doing a clicky thing or anything, you know, as people were coming in. But I do plan on making a new inn down in the Undercity. I was about to say basement. But there is a inn I have down there already. It's called the Sailor's Rest. I'm going to redesign that. It was supposed to, my goal was to have it made of wood to kind of look like a ship. Like a huge, gigantic Noah's Ark type ship. But the problem is where it's located is a bad spot. So, I'm thinking about either I'm going to tear it down, or, because it really depends if I can get this space mined out. And I mean, I've had so many people that's helping me out right now. I probably will be able to get it mined out. So... I'm going to make another inn. And I'm going to have stables attached to it and things like that, I think, for people to stay. The spot that I was going to do for just stables alone, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to turn that into one of the entertainment buildings. So... yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like, sounds really cool idea, is to make an entertainment building. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, so I'm thinking about, because I hope Bloody Durango will come back again like he did last year, because that was fun. I'm hoping, because he did like a fashion show, and I thought that was pretty cool. So I'm thinking about making like a stage. Maybe you could do that. You would have to do the raised floor so it looks like it's a little bit raised.
Oh gosh, look at this.
I think I could do that. Yeah, see, I'm sitting here planning and thinking stuff.
Wow, look at that. While standing here in a saddened and tranquil state of mind stacking this infant's grave, Willie decides to shift me back into uncomfortable awkwardness.
Alright, Lily, well thanks for showing this to us.
Dracaa, will you ride with me?
Dracaa, will you ride with me?
I'm not gonna ride with you, Willie.
Okay, so now I'm running into the steeps. Because apparently when I expanded, it had a bunch of steep. See, and all this here used to be steep, but I've already destroyed it. So I got some steep to deal with, get rid of it, and I won't have any more. I'll have to clean this one up because I got some steep down here. I'm going to have to clean it up. Ooh. See, he's planting this. And he said he's going to work on this tomorrow. I might expand this area for the unicorn breeding pens.
I said we also have cheese plates.
You're a really good storyteller. Go direct for a discount on
So if I clear that,
Tap waters from all across the country. So it's something from Colorado. This
put that there, and then I can have, I could do that.
Does anybody want to drink lead? Would you like to drink lead? I have a fresh cup of lead.
pure certified drinking.
Sorry, I'm just like thinking and scheming and trying to figure out stuff here.
And transforms them into those. Join more than 200
Now, I don't know, can you plant on a steep and it will transform it? Let's see.
When we started our business, we were paying
Maybe. Let's see. We'll find out. Hi, baby.
just like 1 or 2 clicks.
Baby, baby. Fuzzy face. Love the kitty. And now we're going to test it. Okay, so apparently the answer is no. So we need to cultivate and then plant. There we go. So I'm going to have to run around and destroy all those steeps things. So Kappa is huge. Kappa can support, and then the way I'm doing Kappa is to support people. I mean, I want people, whoever come here, do whatever they want to do and whatever they want to do. So the only thing is the mining part. Eventually, once Kappa is completely cleared out and mined out completely, they won't be able to mine.
Fifth Third also has Zelle to help you pay back your friends faster.
Thanks.
I'm debt free! Okay! Award-winning mobile banking. This is banking. Fifth Third does.
But,
Favorite restaurants and how they're really thinning out.
let's see. I'm waiting for this to hurry up. I got myself confused in what I was doing right there, because, like, I don't know. I know I didn't do that one, but I don't know if I did that one, so I'm gonna wait. Let's see. Yep. Okay. 'Cause that just turned. Okay. That's what happens when I get ahead of myself. But, anyway. So, I want to be able to, if they want to harvest a bunch of fruits to cook, I want to be able to have all that. Not to mention the other reason I wanted to have all these fields is so if I want to sell a bunch of food, I should be able to. Supreme Ore. Wow. But she's got a sad face. I'm not sure why. I personally think it's cool, but I don't know. There we go. Now, let's see. So I got one more, and then... Okay. But yeah, so... Kappa for the longest time has been just my deed. It was a personal deed. I had my alts on it. I may have had a friend or two on it, but it was pretty much just a personal, private deed. So I have all this rock, and I think once I get this done, because I'm still I was hoping to get the river done before the end of February, but things came up, stuff happened. I couldn't get back to it, or not so much I couldn't. I mean, there was time I could, like now I could do it. But the problem was, I kind of burnt myself out doing it at the moment, and then of course I had help, which appreciatively helped me out a lot because, like I said, I burnt myself out on the river. So I had to give myself something else to do. So that's why I was over here doing this, trying to finish this up. I also still have to go back and... There we go. I also still have to go back to do, which I can do after this, if I get done. Instead of going and clearing off those trees to get that, I'll get my walnut trees eventually. I will probably get them in before tomorrow or so. But, I really need to start getting this reworked a bit more. I need to get this to go away. So I need to make some that's what he can do. I can make a bunch of the stuff from peat to grass, or whatever I need to do it to. I think it's peat to dirt or something like that. I have to figure it out. But and he can bless it for me. That's what I can do. I can have him do that for me. But I'm going to destroy most of that peat except for the 2 tiles because I don't need to destroy what's off deed because that's silliness. And it might be something that Killack, which we found out Koi Boy Bebop, and I thought was a different person because there was a time when that person talked to me. Turns out Koi Boy Bebop is another one of Killack's alts. So, because he was writing Killack's cart. So, like he had drove past, I said hi to him, and he just, apparently he's using that opening, which I'm going to put a gate on it. I mean, it's on my deed, I can do that. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just, I don't like people just driving through my stuff, you know? Like, I have roads. Use my roads, please. I mean, I use my roads. Please use my roads. That's why I have roads. And I don't like closing it up like that because then it makes it hard for somebody else who is trying to escape from something that's chasing them to death. You know, and I feel bad, but I have roads. Please use the roads. And so I'm going to have to put gate on there and lock it. And I'm going to rename it, say please use the road. I just feel so bad though I'd be like that, because to me that sounds petty being like that, but and I don't want people to think I'm petty, because I'm not. I'm trying to think. You know, I should... You know what? I could do this. I can figure out how far it is. I should have counted this a long time ago. And that looks so pretty and proper. Okay, so from here to here, it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 30... 5 altogether. So I can at least do one whole row, 3. Yeah, I could do that then. I was just trying to figure out if I wanted to do that. Oh, Tiger Tar has hosted me. Nice.
Thanks to you, we will. This is why Voya helps reach today's goal.
All while helping you to and through retirement.
Can you help with these?
You're more of a plan, invest, and protect kind of help. Voya helping you to and through retirement.
Sometimes I like to go in Chicago and explore the different possibilities a hotel can offer me.
But yeah, I mean, I just don't want to sound like an asshole, but I am being an asshole. I feel like, but I don't know. I do plan on cutting all that. Now, this is perimeter, so I kind of want to cut all that and plant hedges around. And then I was going to just have it, like, I'm going to clear cut it once and let it grow wild. And then just every so often clear cut it. Just for getting wood. Because I got probably 60, maybe less, maybe more like 50 large crates full of logs. And I plan on going through all that and making planks like crazy. Planks, shafts, things like that. Getting rid of a lot. I feel like I shouldn't have that much of all that. Like, that's just way too much. And it's just taking up space right now.
Dig into lunch. Dig into lean cuisine. Lean cuisine with cheddar, cheesy goodness, and every
Just in case.
oh so creamy blend of Vermont white cheddar, mac and cheese. Feed your phenomenal with lean cuisine.
Now that Sarah's sleeping on her new IKEA mattress, she's waking up refreshed, not rushed. See you later. Dry shampoo. It's rush hair.
Do you know they make shampoo for the shower? Should try it.
Be the morning person you are not.
Something happened. And I'm trying to figure out what happened. There we go. So, did it not plant something?
Dim the lights. Put on some musk. Light
Can take a search saw to our old equipment.
And let's leave the shades open so the neighbors can see right in.
Let them watch. Tax refund less than expected. Find savings with Sling TV.
Like I said, commercials are scary. Alright. So,
It can cause damage
there we
to
go.
enamel. With the new Pro Enamel Repair toothpaste, we can help
Yee, I'm so excited.
in its weakened state.
I'm almost done, y'all.
Innovative with Pro Enamel
Well,
Repair,
okay, so the raspberries that I'm planting, is it raspberries or?
the fact that you have a
Yeah, it's raspberries. So the raspberries are my second to last one.
I think my go-to
think I have plenty of room to plant my grapes, and then I will have space in between. I might actually use that space as wild growth for trees and stuff for my village mates, so whenever they need wood, they can just go through, clear cut it whenever, and just let it grow back however. That might be something I will do. Not sure yet. Oh. Helps if I had it equipped, right? There we go. So, looks like, you know what, I'm gonna have to stop planting for a second and just, like, destroy all this, steep real quick so I can get it out of the way and not have to worry about it, because it's all up in my way.
Okay. What? What'd you say? Something blinking behind you. This is a lot tougher than it looks from your couch. Oh, cool. Okay. What?
Come on. Uh-oh. One didn't get planted. So I need to go and get me a raspberry bush sprout. But I'll do that after I destroy this. Cultivate. 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 Cultivate this. Gotta cultivate all of it.
Are there spirits here that want to talk?
I hear that spider.
Are there
I'm
people
nervous.
around here?
Because I'm not in my armor, but that doesn't mean I don't have my armor on me. I just don't want to have to fight something because I want to do this. And it's bad when you think fighting something is more of an inconvenience.
It is scary because as soon as we hear this unexplained person, we go to exactly where they should be hiding and find no one. We are now pursued.
You know, that might be something I can do. I can take advantage of that. It's my perimeter, and I was thinking maybe I can dig it out, like not dig deep or anything like that, but make it a slope to where the thing is, to the road, to straighten it. So for the most part, I'll be getting a lot of dirt. There it is. It's on the other side of that fence. I just saw it. There it is. Okay, so it's on the other side of the hill on the road. See, that's a hill there, and if I can clear that, I think that would make things look nice. I should keep using my sleep bonus. There we go.
Sorry, down here? Walter walking. You wait right here? He's close. Yeah, all of us. He's close. That's cool.
Couple packed dirt spots here and there. usually that happens when, I think like when she was going through, or Trivox was going through, they, their horses packed it down. It happens. My horses do that shit too, so. Excuse me, language.
Wherever you are, we see you. Show yourself. Manifest before us.
Sense that nothing is around us like it was back in the building. So we start using the SLS camera to see if we can get a visual on any TV victims that we might connect with.
Hey, look. We want to help you out of these tunnels. All you have to do is come up here and talk to us.
Oops.
Or yell your name
Okay.
and follow us out of here.
Crunk Dad. Fart! Well, hello there, Crunk Dad. How you doing? I kind of went quiet for a minute. I'm glad you popped on. I get lost in my own thoughts. I'm thinking about all kinds of stuff. Because I'm almost done with one of the major projects that I've been kind of working on. Excellent. So, yes. I am currently finishing up the bushes and stuff for this area. After I'm doing the raspberry, then I have just the grape field to do, and I'm technically done. So, I'm excited about that. So that will mean my fields, except for one, is done, or my groves. Which is the walnut, which I could just go through, chop the trees down, and just plant them pretty quick. But I've already leveled the ground. Well, not leveled, but I've already straightened the ground out so it's kind of smoother and not so crazy. Like where you can kill yourself walking on it. Crunk Dad, aren't you, my PC is fixed. Yeah, so it is Cave Bug. Be on soon. Oh, that's good to hear. You are a Cave Bug, right? I thought you were. Everybody with their different names. I'm just Dracaa. Dracaa this, Dracaa, all the way across. Like, all of my account names and stuff. You can find anywhere in the world on the internet. You'll find, if you type in Dracaa, you will find me. No one else. Now, if you don't put that extra A in there, you're gonna get somebody else, I'm sure. But I am Dracaa. I'm gonna go pee in your boot. I'm not wearing boots. I'm wearing shoes. See? Cotton shoes. Can't pee in a boot if I'm not wearing a boot.
Okay, there are multiples on the table. One is cash, clear FHA, one is VA. So what can you do?
She's saying a whole lot of people want to buy this house. But you got
You pop in and say something. Yep. Alrighty, I think. Let's see. Yeah, and I just chopped that down. So I think I got majority of those done. That's dirt, packed dirt. Okay, I'll deal with those later. So I think I got all the steep, stalk, whatever that stuff is called, out of the way. Okay, so this is where lavender bush or raspberry bush. Where the heck is the end? Okay, so this is alright, there's a raspberry bush. Okay, so this is the end. This is where I was standing. I should have sat something down so it was a marker, but you know, never be logical, could I? Okay, there we go. And I still have to go and get one more because of one not growing. I normally don't have that issue, obviously, but that time I did. So people are probably wondering how I just appear my plan. It's because I minimize it instead of close it, but unfortunately it's not accurate because like right now this is all planted right through here, but it's not accurate. It is from when I pulled it up this morning or this after. Yeah, it was this morning when I got on. And I just minimize it so it's down there and you can see there's the little X button all the way down in the little itty bitty corner. So it looks like it's hidden away. And since right over here, and I'm kind of pointing to with my mouse, is where my camera is. And so there's nothing there, but I usually put my, whenever I'm doing, when I need to use my, what is it called, crafting recipes. I have my crafting recipes there for, to make it easier on me. So you guys may not see where the crafting recipes is, but it's out of the way. It makes me look like I know more than I really do.
How many spirits are here with Jay and I?
So, is it like cold? 68. My fiance says 68 is a good temperature. Not unless it's summer. But 68 is too cold. I like 70. 70, right there. You can just keep it on 70 for the rest of my life and I'm happy. There we go. Oh, Lordy. So I updated my followers and subscribers little sound effect. So when I get a follower, it's really cool. But I won't give it away. You have to be a follower. You have to follow me. Become a follower and you can hear it. It's really cool. And if you become a subscriber, you also hear the other sound too that I set up, and it's pretty cool. Weird. I think I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm always hungry.
As I am setting up the next camera and getting ready to place it on a tripod, through one of these doorways I see a dark figure with my own eyes, which causes me to drop the camera on the ground. Unbelievably, we then capture this figure on camera. Watch very closely as we zoom in, and you can see a terrifying shadow figure move from right to left.
Yeah, I can hear that clicking noise from the spider that he dragged to the other side of Keppa. I don't know where he probably got it from that cavern. There's a like right about here. You see this dark spot? It looks like somebody dug down deep, and then it made a lake, a sort of lake, and then there's some spots. And so a lot of stuff spawns there. And Kilak lives there. Or, well, one of his houses is there. The other one's at the south part of my Kappa. And then the other one's right over here. As you can see, this is part of his stone walls over here. So, I'm just in range of his stone walls. But yeah. There we go. Food probably will warm me up. Almost freezing half to death. Oh my lord. Ooh, I almost got my gardening to 60. Come on. Stop thinking. So if I go to 60, gardeners get the message. You plant the sprout and you get a weird feeling that the plant thanks you. Then when planting a sprout. And the level 50 message when you're planting a flower. Interesting. But since I'm at 53, whenever I harvest, I get 3. When I get to 80, I'll be able to get 4. So at 70, I'll get the gardener skill. That's kind of cool. That is really cool. Okay, that's cool. It's some craziness. Where is baby? Is she still on? Yeah, she's still on. I want to sell horses, hell horses, and bison. Now, the only reason why I'm interested in checking this out is for the hell horses. Because I might need some new blood. Because I'm having some issues. Nice information. I like it. Molten and Shadow. Nice. See that? They sell them for 1 silver. I sell them a little bit cheaper. But they also sell all of them for 50 copper. Or for the rest of them. No. I've always sold mine at 75 copper, though. Oh, wow. So, eek. They went down bad. Is it for sale? Okay. That's an idea to keep track of. I usually keep an eye on the things. I need to get a hold of... She's not on. She was and she left. I didn't think about checking her out and asking her what her prices are for horses.
We're experiencing what that feels like. Just tell me everything. I didn't hear it. Was it behind you or to the right? Are you trying to get our attention?
There we go. It's so cold that even her ears are cold. Her foot. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, I love you, cute kitty. So cute. He also sells other stuff too, like pottery bowls and things.
What was it? Someone saying hi. That's what I thought. Just heard someone saying hi from down the hall.
Hi.
Did you hear that?
He sells a lot of stuff.
Lower floor all by himself. A piece of wood is thrown at him, and then his mental state begins to quickly deteriorate.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi, sweet baby girl. Aww. Who's a cute fuzzy face? Huh? Who's a cute fuzzy face? Bastis, such a cute fuzzy face. You gonna curl up on mommy's neck? There we go. Mommy don't need that hand to control her character to move forward or anything. So it's okay, right? Yeah. Aww. Fuzzy face. Face pushing. Face pushing. Mm. Johnny Appleseed. What? Where? Oh, I'll have to wait. Just got Johnny Appleseed achievement. Gold. I wonder what that means. I have to plant how many? Or so many? Do a single line going back, and I'll probably be doing a partial line coming this way. Okay, so we're done. All right, let's check this out. Where is HUD settings? Achievement window. There we go. Says okay, so it was a gold. Okay, let's do it based off. Oh, there we go. Says you have to check your skin for bark complexion. What? But it doesn't tell you how to get it? Alright, I gotta check this out. Hold on, guys. Because I want to know, how do you get the Johnny Appleseed in the first place? How? Let's make sure I'm spelling that right, because I'm a horrible speller. Aha, achievements, there we go. Plant 5,000. That's what it says. Holy cow.
Okay, I never got an answer back from K-Bug. I went ahead and put pizza in the barrel for him. It says mining pizza. Will you check the affinity if he comes on?
Okay, I'll ask him. I think he's on now.
Well, he's been just standing in the house for like the last... I have not got a response at all.
Oh, I don't know. He was just on my Twitch talking about peeing in my boot again.
But I am signing out.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
Alright.
Oh, look who just came into server.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
What are you talking?
I'm sweeping it innocent.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all.
Help me! She said me.
I don't... Oh no! Heck no, Shrimpy!
Hell yeah!
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, and the worst part, it says that Shrimpy just slid into the server.
Damn straight.
No, I had to look up what Johnny Appleseed achievement was. Because I just apparently...
Johnny Appleseed.
Yep. I planted 5,000 plants.
That's it.
That's what it was to get the achievement.
That's all I planned.
But yeah, just have the K-Bug check his pizza, make sure it's the right affinity. It's supposed to be a mining affinity pizza for him.
Okay. When...
I like try not to go to sleep, but I don't know I was doing it.
Okay.
I think it's just like this way I can prevent, from sneezing in your stream.
Oh no. If I get
Between you and Nassau, you guys are both clipping it, and like I don't know. This is just there's something wrong with you two.
Well, if I get a subscriber, people will get to hear it.
No. I still can't believe you seriously did that.
Mhm.
It's kind of weird.
You should hear it. It's funny.
Okay. So to explain it, according to Dracaa, when I sneeze, it sounds like I'm having a massive orgasm.
Well, okay then. I am not entirely certain how to respond to that, but okay.
So now when she's got a clip. Actually, I think she's probably got 3 of them. I don't want to know. Of me sneezing, and so does Nassau, from where I sneezed while I was in Discord with them while they were streaming, and now she has made it so when somebody subscribes, it does a little baby sneeze, as she calls it. Yes.
Yes. Nassau did something for me, so whenever I have a follower, it's pretty cool too, so...
Like, does this mean welcome to Dracaa's dungeon or something?
Yep. Apparently I have a dungeon when Undercity's never been a dungeon in the first place.
Okay, let me explain this.
No.
She calls it the Undercity of Kappa. But the river is called the River Styx, and the bridge is called the Ferryman's Crossing. And baby's house is called Persephone's Palace. And
You were
Persephone
wanting to
was
name it something
actually a
else.
prisoner. Well, we're not going into what else I could have named it, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's across from the Little Log Building. I think baby's brothel would have been a bad idea, okay?
Now, what'd you say? If you take that upstairs, it should
Just take it up to the surface.
We might have to, like, rename, the Sailor's Rest that.
As this piece of cardboard right there. The moisture inundates it that quickly. That's crazy.
So what is the moisture?
I'm waiting. I mean, if Cape Flex says he's going to be here in a minute, I will, like, take him down to the little mining spot.
And make you feel full. So
I
you're
don't know.
not hungry down here in Cape, because the only food items they sent were crackers and
I think it's the yucky weather we're having. It's like freezing and windy again. And,
yes, sir. It's the close up in stomach. You know I'm hungry. It swells up and then you die.
Okay.
she gets really quiet with such a pain in her thing.
No, I get quiet because I'm getting distracted because the TV is on. So Kyle walks out the door turning the TV on and knows I get distracted easily.
Always blame it on somebody else.
It's so much easier that way. Shrimpy should know. Everybody blames it.
Remember, they say I'm the angel and you're the naughty one.
I am not naughty. God dang it.
Hey, I don't have slaves in the dungeon.
I don't have slaves either. Don't mean I ain't gonna fight for my village mates. I don't have slaves. If I had a slave, you would have gone starved. You wouldn't have shoes on your feet. You would be half naked.
Okay, and who feeds me?
No, I told you where to go get food. I told you where to go get food. And you get paid. So shush. 1 to buy 5. Yeah, if I had sat down and done it, I would sell you some, Shrimpy. So, what did you want me to look at, Shrimpy, by the way, on the...
Did you update to the Deep Planner 299?
Yes. It's what
You
took
still
me
can't
so...
open
It took me so long. I opened it
I'm
up.
just showing you the current deep plan.
No.
Nothing specific.
Right. I wasn't sure. I was looking at it, and I thought it was pretty cool. Because there's a little bit of changes, or a lot of changes that I see.
Yeah, God, a lot of changes.
My wagon has been sitting here going in circles for like the last 15 minutes.
That's probably because Shrimpy's fault somehow.
Yep.
See?
I told you, he's sweet and I said, stop blaming him for shit. We'll put you in the corner. In timeout.
You can keep telling them that
All the
all
stuff
you want.
he blames you for.
If it's not him, it's Inky.
You have to sneeze because Shrimpy wants to hear it. Baby, it's Shrimpy doing that. Uh-huh. How much do I say that? She seriously, on like 2 different streams, blamed you for the whole reason I had to sneeze on because you wanted to hear me sneeze. I said if he wants to hear me sneeze, he can come to Discord and maybe get lucky to hear me sneeze. I told him. She thought it was like, I don't.
Hey, I got Shrimpy on my stream. Why not?
I'm not sneezing.
Come on, baby.
I don't need to sneeze. It's not like something I can just will to happen.
Get a little feather, you know.
Now, the other day, after I got done, tossing horse hay and had horse hay all over me and in my bra and in my hair and everything else after freaking doing that crap, I tell you, I was sneezing like there was no tomorrow.
Let's see. Can I do a... I could probably do it. Oh, I can. I could do a test one. Here you go. I'll be nice, and I'm going to do a test one. This is for the followers. When I get a new follower. This works.
Well.
Now, this is the one for subscribers, and this is why we need more
That would sound like I was kidding a cat because I was sick when I sneezed that time.
Damn!
I'm trying to find where I can compose several of them because she goes, "Oh, Dracaa" in one of the other clips that I have, and I'm trying to get that put in there.
I mean, the little... Dracaa!
Then again, I mean, I am a fan. Okay, I shouldn't say fan, but I do appreciate when somebody just sneezes rather than go, I'm like, that's not a sneeze. The point of a sneeze is to expel. Okay, and you go, is not expelling shit.
Yep. That's awesome. Oh, there's
What do
another.
I got planned? Oh, so I just finished retrofitting the towers on the inside part of it to be like that, rather than just a solid block that kind of looks dumb.
Yeah.
And they're kind of got a place you can stand and look around and everything. Now there's a point to go up in them rather than no point. Because when I designed the deed originally, I didn't have a whole lot of wall options and a lot of anything at my disposal. It was kind of really, really simple, unfortunately.
Right.
Nice to go through the deed and kind of replay and then redo a whole lot.
Can you put a fence up against the bridge like that?
Up against the bridge. I don't have a fence against the
Yeah,
bridge.
you do. You got the Palisade bridge fence.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's a cool idea, though.
Oh, fuck.
What?
You'd be able to. Well, yeah, because you can put fences against a bridge. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure because that's cool. I like how you did that. That is freaking awesome.
I'm gonna paint them all black to match the slate.
Nice. So it looked like a guard tower or walkway.
Yeah.
Like
My only problem that I really, really don't like right now is due to the height. I put them at that height so that they don't have a big gap between the top of the palisade and the bridge arch.
Right.
But if I do that across the main entrance, then it completely blocks like the side tiles of the main entrance. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I saw you had to raise it up a little bit.
But then I found that it fits beautifully.
Yeah, that
Well, basically though, you can get to all the spots of the surrounding walls just by going on the bridges. You just have to drop down and go around rather than go straight across. If you were on a cart or something.
right.
Oh, bye, baby.
What?
Baby just left.
Aw, well, fine, bye. Well, she was going to bed, she said, so. But yeah, no, I was looking at it and I thought that was pretty cool. Because some of your ideas, like, I like the way your, because I was noticing when I was down there doing the Impelong, I actually kind of fell in love with the way your warehouse was, and I was like, that's cool.
Oh, with the roof?
Yeah.
God, yeah, that was just an out of the blue thing, because I wanted something that looked cooler than literally just a big thing that's a single roof. And I started playing around with it, and I'm like, wait a second. I wonder if it would let me, and it turns out you can.
Yep, I loved it. So I'm probably stealing that idea a little bit too. And then
the back portion. Oh, sorry, you were gonna say something. What's the next?
And the way that you have like how it's wide open and all, I like that idea too because it makes it roomier and big space. I might do something like that, but I don't know.
Wide pathways.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know. I like grand deed layout. Have you ever been to Lord Lewis's place on here on Indy? House of Lords?
Haven't been there, so no.
Oh my god, the place is absolutely insane. It puts my deed easily to shame. I mean, this place is amazing for having been only done by a single person that he's gone up. You should really go see it if you get the chance. I've watched him build it over the years, and it is like what I wanted my deed to be, sort of deal. It's just, it's big, it's open, and it's all just for show. That's all it is. I mean, that's
right.
Amazing. And the deed is probably 4 times the size of mine. I mean, it's freaking big. It's awesome.
So you can have those colossuses that close to each other for being different gods?
Yeah. Them being a different god doesn't matter. They don't have any influences or anything.
Okay.
You know what I can tell you can't do at a Colossus though? Well, you can, but it's not very, very ideal. Don't sacrifice to butcher your own body at the Colossus of your deity. It is a bad flippin' idea.
Why?
It was a new mistake.
Why?
I don't know, but Nora didn't like it.
Butchering your own body makes you lose faith anyway. It's
I
not
didn't know this.
specific.
I was a noob, and one of the guys
Oh
was like,
my
"Oh,
God.
I've butchered my body before," and yeah, not smart.
You okay, man?
Where's my water barrel? That's the wrong barrel.
Welcome back again, baby. You like left us so rudely.
Well, you know, I told you I'm not gonna sneeze. You're not gonna make me do it.
Oh no, I already gave him the little taste.
Oh God. You know, you're just gonna give him more reasons to kidnap me, and then you're gonna have to find a way to get me back, and then you're just gonna be SOL.
No.
I mean, I didn't tell him all my skill levels.
You can't. No, he can't have you. You're mine. Oh, you got a checkered pattern. What is that? So that you can play chess? I see a checkered pattern in space. Looks like it in a proper size for a checkered board or a chess set. You got all kinds of stuff. So you don't label your areas like I did.
Me?
No, Shrimpy.
Like, Joe, mine looks like a natural crafter.
No. In Deed Planner.
Tornado.
So I tend to when I try to plan out my deed and whatever in Deed Planner, I label my stuff. Okay. So I have my raspberry bushes. One more. Oh, I need one more.
I just want to tell you I hate you right now.
Who, me? Why? Because
Yes,
you're trying to
'cause I'm
sneeze?
trying not to sneeze. It's not funny. You're evil.
I'm a redhead.
Yeah, so am I.
That
Might be Buttercup.
There you go. You should know better. Hey, Shrimpy, since you did your own graphics for your website or for the forum and everything, do you know of a free GIF program that I can make a GIF with? Is he even on? Ah! He's ignoring me. I think he's... Dang it, Shrimpy. I went all the way to the road just only to realize my freaking wagon is out in the middle of nowhere right now.
Why is that?
Because it's over here. Oh, I got a bruise on the back of my hand. What did I do?
Bass was smacking you for putting her in the dungeon.
I did not put her in the dungeon. She goes in the basement by herself. When it was raining and had thunder, she was scared and she was like, I'm hiding.
Likely excuse.
She is. She's a scaredy cat. Ever since the tornadoes, she's a scaredy cat.
Like I said, likely excuse.
You can believe what you want to believe, young lady. It's the truth. And I'm sticking to it.
I'm surprised you haven't sold the key to my shackles on freaking Warmere Merchant over there, or at Vendor Horse.
First off, I haven't made any shackles. Second off, I had suggested an idea because you were talking about your sex chamber and everything else, young lady. So, don't be getting on me about that.
Hey, I wasn't the one who named my bed the sex
It wasn't me either. And your halter rope and all that stuff, that wasn't me. I was being innocent for a change.
I'm an angel.
Excuse me, I had a cough there.
Well, you know, maybe you need some more honey.
I think I got honey here now.
In days of old, when knights were bold and toilets were defended, they dropped their load upon the road and walk away contented.
Oh my god. Hey Trippy, have you seen my new Impalong building?
I'm like locked my house. This is not funny, woman.
I don't stock on other people's properties that much.
I don't know, but there's a stalker over here that needs to go away. That guy creeps me the F out.
Oh, you're talking about Killack, aren't you?
All of his little freaking alts. I'm in my house. I am in my freaking house, and he's in my local again.
It's because he's right. Because it's where his property is. Well,
words.
Yeah, it's where his house is. It's not his deed. It's where he's built his house. It's right there in that area. There we go. That's an update. Oh, look.
If there's not a deed there, can I catapult his house?
Nope.
Please don't. I'd already told you guys not to do this.
Can't catapult the house you don't own.
Thank you.
Or have permission.
What? You can catapult fences?
Yes.
Let's not do that.
But a house runs under different permissions and things.
Because he's already thinks I'd come and steal his horses.
Well, this guy needs to go. It doesn't matter. I could be out like clearing the field. I could be milking the cows. He's like stalking. Like
It's even worse than it was when I thought it was. Because today he was have one of his ults running across my field, and I'm like, I didn't want to have to put a lock on that, but I guess I do.
Me.
What's wrong?
Hit me perpendicular. Oh, I ran out of room in the BSB that I was trying to fill.
Be nice.
What? I was.
Put your time out again.
I am the nicest person right now.
And I'm the Virgin Mary.
You don't want to be my mama.
Whoa!
I'm too young to be your mama.
He acts like this is something new. Don't he?
He's never been in this stream before.
I guess not.
He's never been in Discord with us before. He's gonna be traumatized by the time he's done. Why did Catholic
Traumatized before I began.
Right?
It's like that meme I seen the other day. It says, "Sorry, Daddy, I was a bad girl." And it says, "No, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." It's the proper term.
Oh, lordy.
I was like, that is just so wrong.
I feel bad. I threw a rare hole plank on the volcano today.
Why?
Because my chance to attach to this gnar that I have is like abysmal. And I'm not going to waste my time trying to attach it. I'm just going to move on.
So you're like, screw it, I sacrifice it to the volcano god.
No, you can't sacrifice it, and you can't throw it in a trash heap. Well, I have
Why can't?
an
Whoa!
disposal up back, and it's called a volcano, so
Why can't you throw it in the trash heap?
it's too big.
A plank?
No, whole plank.
A whole plank. Okay.
For some reason, they have you can't even mail them. They have a stupid big volume for no reason. They're like spinning wheels. They have stupid big volume for zero reason.
Wow.
I blame baby.
Come on, baby. Baby's nice. Blame Dracaa. Okay, if you're blaming, it's all your fault because you didn't roll the magic booty. And then if you would have rolled the magic booty, then it would have attached perfectly fine.
This just went south.
What the hell?
Welcome to my stream. Alright, it's too far.
Should we talk about the next thing that pops up?
No! No! I'm gonna beat you, baby.
I'm sweet and innocent.
Excuse me. I think I'm getting sick again.
Probably.
Sick of
Told you
that.
stop kissing Kyle. Get all those cooties.
I told him he wasn't allowed to kiss me, okay? While I was sick. I tried to keep him healthy.
Sure.
It's true. Doesn't mean he don't come and tackle me.
Heard her.
So
She literally sounded like she had a very severe case of laryngitis.
oh, when I was sick, yeah.
And she was trying to stream, and she sounded like she had a date with the freaking Crypt Creeper. I was like, damn. It's like, it's all Shrimpy's fault. What the hell does Shrimpy do?
It's always Shrimpy's fault.
See, I at least defend you a little bit over here. She's always blaming you for stuff.
If it ain't me, NASA was blaming him.
It's like, why were all the sheep that were born? Why were all the sheep and cows born boys and no females? It's Shrimpy's fault. He was in the area again.
Now you were blaming him on.
Geo Freedom. War just entered it.
Say what? What?
He said, by the way, happy International Women's Day. I know it was supposed to be yesterday, but women took longer than expected to get ready.
Nice. I actually like that. That was funny.
Oh, you don't realize I had Ronald and Darwin in K-Chat at the same time the other night.
O
Myself.
M G. You're just a brave man to doing that. I'm just saying. Come on. All right. 'Cause I've seen some of what Darwin says, so yeah.
I want you to lead off. Stay on regular rhythm with that light. You're our only light.
God damn it, I need to get another BSB apparently. This is
You know that feeling.
I know where some BSBs are, but you have to get the rocks out of them. They may have like a bunch of rocks in them. Just saying. That's what all of us dungeon slaves have been doing.
Oh my god, with the dungeon slaves!
Well, you wanted to let me be free. See, look, even Shrimpy was gonna kidnap me. You're like, no, she's mine.
She is! I went and rescued her ass. No, she's mine. Let me keep my my people.
You're listening to this, right, Shrimpy? He's admitting.
yeah, mostly.
Alright, so get that one.
A lot of different things happen here. And we're just trying to investigate it to see if we can find the source.
So now all I got to do is the grapes. Yay!
You're investigating a team. And you're standing here by yourself. This is the area where they just told us. Last night, someone stayed down in here and felt somebody sit right
We
next
should,
to
like,
okay?
paint the Luna log building orange.
There,
What? No!
right there.
Why do you want to paint it orange?
We're going way,
Why not?
Because that just, no. That
People can find it.
that would jive with my freaking senses. No, that would be like driving me freaking batshit crazy. No.
I don't think anybody says jive with that or the same.
I think it sounds like a good idea.
Live down in the south.
Leave me alone. You know I came from the south, so stop that.
Oh, I hear it.
I don't know.
It's been a long time since I've been down there, but yeah, I'm still from it. It's my home.
I don't know. When you have to ask what Boudin is, I think we may
No,
need to,
because I was in the foster care and I didn't get out. My mother didn't actually let me eat a whole lot of Cajun food. Now my foster mom, she was French, so I got a good amount of that. So I was happy.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Yes.
I don't hablo foreign.
make more poles?
Okay.
It's gonna be annoying.
So that's
I
the
make king
last of those. Unload here.
I have this photo red light that I'm using so I can see a little bit. Although we do not capture this white mist moving down the walkway that I see with my own eyes, Aaron makes an ironic discovery in the same location where I just saw this mist.
Right there is where it displayed what they call
I like the new system, by the way, where you open up the your little menu on something, and if you just hold the letter or a key or whatever, it will pop the key up as the quick key. I love it.
Yes, sure. I don't know. I haven't noticed any differences in my gameplay.
I like it because I noticed it. Then that's just because I notice things.
I mean, it just tells you what you have bound to that action.
Yeah, but
Not
you
like
can
it's anything
change it.
Special.
You can change it while it's open.
Can you?
Yeah.
I need to.
So, like, when you open something that you don't have key bound, if you hold the key, like, say...
Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. Interesting.
I think that's cool.
The only problem with that is when you need the action, but you don't have it in the menu because, well...
Right. Right, no, I understand that one for sure. But it's really helpful for me on a lot of things.
Who am I hosting tonight?
Not me.
Well, yeah, but you've been mean to me.
Aw. Oh well.
No, I'm hosting necessarily tonight. I have it set up for random.
Random? I don't even know how mine's set up.
So you can do it, like, if you're not hosting anybody or if you're online where it can just host somebody out of the list you select and do it randomly, like, while you're gone, you could have it host whoever, like, is, you want. And it will pick, one of the ones that's online.
That's cool.
Like, right now, Kitty Chaos has 26 viewers, so she doesn't need to host it right now. You can always go in and change it, too. So you look.
I made breakfast. I also made the kids lunch, and I made myself a mixtape.
Well, bam.
Baby's hosting me. I'll change that eventually.
So,
For just 99 cents, I am both the fat one and the gut one. Because I'm not fast food, I am fan food.
Stop fearing your alarm clock with sequel jerseys.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tonight's the... No, is it tonight or tomorrow night that's daylight savings time?
Tonight,
Tonight.
at 2 o'clock in the morning.
so actually tomorrow. Ha!
Fair enough. I'll probably be still up because I plan on staying up for a while.
We lose an hour.
No, that just means you need to have more pillow affairs.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pillow affairs, when the pillow's really, really soft.
Nobody
And
knows
the
what
bed's
that means.
really, really, really comfortable. and the blankets are really, really heavy. You don't want to get out of bed.
What is
That's
wrong?
pillow affairs.
She's a baby. What do you expect? I feel like I'm going to have to be a dick, and I don't like that I'm going to have to be a dick.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just
Well, if you're gonna be a dick, at least use protection.
Oh, I am. I'm planning on putting a gate down. Because I have roads. I have streets. They can use my streets. Stop riding through my field.
He's doing it just to piss you off. You know this, right?
Probably.
You gotta find a way to get under your skin, and he's doing it by going through your fields now.
Yeah, well, stop it.
Maybe.
Oh my god, guys! I found a worm.
You found a worm?
That's the first time I've interacted with this new fishing system at all.
I have given up on the new fishing system because I spent hours crying after they freaking updated it
Why?
and supposedly fixed it and never ever caught a flipping thing.
What are you talking about?
So all those tackle boxes I made for everybody. There was a reason I just started handing tackle boxes out like they were flipping candy because it pissed me off that I couldn't freaking catch a fish. I even had somebody in my old village that had fishing at level 99 and they couldn't catch anything.
Well, I'm sure they did something wrong. When you got most of the players able to do it.
I don't know, we were all out there lined up on the freaking dock and just, we were trying. Nothing.
Well,
I
again,
tried to drown myself too. Fell off the damn dock trying to get a damn fish. And the dock was like, I don't know, it was so deep there, it wasn't funny. I mean, you could easily get like stacked caravels on top of each other and still not touch the bottom. Kind of reminds me of that time AJ drowned it herself. You remember that?
Oh God. That was during the stamina drain bullcrap. When they did something with the stamina drain, like while you were standing there, it was just.
And she fell off on like it was like a -1 slope. She's like, well, all I did was disembark, and I don't know why I died, and it kept happening. And what it was she was disembarking on like a -1 slope or some crap, and it just was like automatically killing her. It was insane.
It was funny.
I have to giggle at when her alts die because it a lot of the time, unfortunately, she goes AFK.
Yeah.
It's like,
and then our people are sitting there like, I see her body, it's right here, and they're doing some unspeakable things to her body.
Well, no, okay, so she had died, I guess, trying to hook up a deed to the Alliance. And she had got, it was like a troll and I don't know, it was one of those like 3 lines of freaking creatures that killed her kind of deal.
Yeah.
We're like, are you here? Are you here? I'm poking her on Discord. I mean, I'm trying to call her on Discord. Nothing. And Z's like, pokes her corpse. And I'm like, yeah, this is getting wrong. He like, kisses her corpse fondly. And I'm like, okay, I'm out. This is just, and so it turns out, it got so much worse after that comment.
Yeah, she comes back going, what the heck?
She says, that's exactly what I want to see. The first thing in the morning is a log of necrophilia to my corpse.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. Come here.
And I'm like,
I know, it's raining and thundering.
We were just trying to find out if you needed us to pick up your body. Because, I mean, she had literally, I mean, I don't know where it was, but she had literally got messed up by those creatures. And then that one time, we're all died in her ship or something, or outside of her ship, and then she was in her ship, but she died. But she had no clue where her ship was.
So you'd say she was in shit.
Right. So it was somewhere between Esteron and that little bay above it on Xanadu. And she had no clue where it was, except for it was in that area, and it was like a server lag, and she got disconnected, and when she came to, she was dead. When she got reconnected.
It was bad.
I think it took like 4 or 5 search parties to find her body, and I guess she found it by like swimming out into the middle of nowhere. It was crazy. But she, I swear, out of everybody, she's got like some of the best stories.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Bast,
AFK
it's
if I was watching.
okay.
Apparently I don't have very good times, because I just don't have those kind of stories. No death stories, no server crossing stories, no.
Shrimpy, you cause stories with Prong. What are you talking about?
I fix stories! What are you talking about?
Like the time that I got that freaking Supreme altar stuck in the fridge. Not that long ago. Well, it was either in the bridge or the building.
I would like to buy one of the altars that can be loaded. I really want to.
Oh, they have them where they can be loaded?
Which
No,
ones?
no. They're old. They're really old
Oh.
altars. And back when Chaos was the only server altars kind of thing. Well, okay, sorry, Chaos came after Indy. But anyway, they're like a decade old, and there's only like a handful around. And
Because the majority of them probably have decayed.
they could be picked up. Is what they were held in inventory or put in something. They can't be used well in anything. But yeah, it's kind of.
I seriously think they need to, do that and bring that back because, it is really frustrating, even for like, the Luna logs and the info logs, and you're making a bigger building to make it.
What, you need to go remake all this stuff because you dropped them down a floor and now, hey, you're screwed.
Yeah, they should at least make it where you can haul up.
That'd be nice.
At least. I mean, because...
Or even just if it's yours and it's on your deed, at least load it to go from like one building to another. Like, because we went from Kappa up, above ground to Undercity.
Make them like magical chests, where only the owner can load them up and stuff like that.
No, you don't need to do. Just make them in general can be hauled up and down. I mean, there's no problems with having them hauled up and down. I don't want to.
Right.
Specific little things like that. There's no problem.
Have
Really.
a block.
My guess is they made them so that they couldn't be loaded and unloaded. To combat probably bugs relating to influence changes. Okay, to make them harder to move around, or maybe because you would drop it down and it would stamp out the enemy influence and cause some kind of bug. I don't know. But
Right.
it's likely relating to influence issues, just because also it would have been PvP related, not PvP. Oh, so Dracaa,
Yes.
the building that is in front of the altar or the chapel, cathedral building.
In your
So that-
deed? Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hold on a
That,
second. Let me
the
look.
deed plan.
Yeah, give me just a second. I didn't take it down. It's just I got a baby who's a little freakish right now. She's freaking out because it's thunder. It's okay.
Just give her some catnip or get her some.
Slate bricks. What did you do with my slate bricks?
She stole them.
Out of there.
I've seen her do it.
Okay, so your chapel. Where's your chapel?
On to the chapel.
So where's that chapel at?
The northeast of the deed. Top right.
Oh, that huge beast? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun to build.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's gonna need. Well, it's also gonna need a ton of planks and nails for the ladder openings just to get the whole thing up there.
You're like a professional in there.
It'll be cool. Anyway, so the building that's right in front of it,
To the north or to the south?
to the south,
Okay.
kind of like a big U. It's got some sandstone
Yep.
pathway in it.
Yeah.
It's got all the brazier pillars too.
Yes.
So that is going to be displaying kingdom banners and wagons.
Oh, cool. That's a cool idea.
That's a cool little compilation. However, I'm pretty sure there's more kingdoms now than when I originally designed the damn thing. So I might have to play with it.
Right.
Let's see, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, there's more than 10.
Speaking of which, of kingdoms and stuff, my Crusaders flags.
Yeah, okay. Here's the deal. The people who submitted the Crusaders banner design didn't actually own the copyright to that content. They had bought it from another Wormian. And that Wormian pulled copyright rank on them, basically, and so
Wait,
Code
but
Club had given them quite a while to settle the matter between them, and they didn't. And so, to err on the side of caution, since the original since TC didn't actually have the copyright to the image they used, they had to pull the image from the game.
okay. Well, darn.
Yeah.
Because I was using them for the area that when I have a subscriber, I had them on both sides, and I was like, oh, what the heck?
Oh shit.
I mean, it did look like a religious true banner, but when you buy something from somebody, I would think that meant they were buying the rights for it.
No, they didn't end up. Supposedly, as it goes, TC didn't fulfill their end of the bargain to get it. And then, because what TC had submitted was pictures of the image, not the actual original files. And so they didn't technically own it when they submitted it. How do you do the thingy on the bridge?
What thingy on the bridge?
How do you pave a bridge? Why
You gotta use mortar.
Oh! That'll do it. Okay. How the fuck can I do this?
It's like what you do for, you gotta prep it first kind of thing.
Ugh, how annoying.
It could be worse.
I'm making curbs.
It could be that you couldn't do it at all.
I'm making curbs.
Curbs.
Kirby's.
It's, oh my god, this cat is freaking out. It's okay, baby. It's been 2 years since those tornadoes hit.
Do you have like a cat carrier?
Yeah, no, it's got tore apart thanks to my other daughter.
How about an empty cardboard box?
Well, right now she's hiding behind Mommy's chair. So.
We'll put her like in a box and put like a blanket over it. Maybe it will calm her.
Well, she was under my arm, so that was how she was staying calm.
That's why she's freaking out. No,
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Mommy can't protect her baby. Well, she couldn't at the time, but you know. At least this time, you know, Mommy's not in another state, in another freaking hellhole.
you know, you don't have to worry about it. At least you didn't have, you know, an 85-pound pit bull decide that they're going to come barreling up in your bed at 3 o'clock in the morning going, Mommy, I'm scared, kaboom! I'm awake now. What did you want? Oh my god, I could have killed her this morning.
Oh, I can imagine.
I mean, like I said, she's a perpetual fat girl, and she's still on her puppy diet from where she showed up here, you know, too large for her size. And it was horrible because she's sitting there and running up the bed, and I'm like, there's no stopping her. When she comes running, she is just like a fucking tank. And I'm not kidding.
Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Turbo puppy! Well, hello there, hardened spider who's staring at me from the other side of my wall that got drug over here thanks to Koi Boy Bebop. How you doing?
He did what?
Oh, you weren't on the Discord when it happened. He ran across my field, like I was saying earlier, and he had a spider he dragged all the way across. So the spider's on the other side of the stone wall. That's why I'm going to put a gate there and lock it for only the villagers, because...
Can we get like some kind of like Tesla device in game and like hook it up to like an electrical current and like shock the shit out of her when it goes to fuck with the
That's
game?
all. It's called a Spirit Templar.
I don't think a Spirit Templars will like attack game members.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. KOS.
But the only problem with KOS is I have a highway. I have no problem with... Yeah.
Just do what I do. Live on an island. No highways.
My thing is I have a highway. That's why I put the roads there. But this guy's not going through using the roads. He's just cutting right through my field. And it's driving me nuts because I have a highway. Quit doing that.
Don't put the highway on your deed then.
I did a long time ago for other reasons, but I have no problem with people going down the highway.
You
It's
have
been known
problems with
since
it.
the dawn of time that if you have a highway, you can't KOS shit.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not trying to KOS him. I don't need to. He's not done anything other than just drive through my field. It kind of
Yeah,
seems
weirdo.
cold to be... yeah, well, you know. I'll just stop. Yeah, well, you know.
Or do what I do. I have a volcano out back to take care of people.
I want a volcano, man.
What's even better is I didn't even have to build the damn thing.
I do want a volcano, though. I want a volcano. I want one.
So much concrete. And the only other problem is a Wormian-made volcano would not stay lava. This one does.
Because it's naturally already one.
Because it spawned with the server.
Actually, there's one not too far from here that I don't think it's changed. It's still been lava, but I have to go look and see. Somebody, I saw it, it wasn't there before, and then it was there, and I came back through there like a couple months later, and it was still there, and I'm like, what the hell?
What was your chords again on Xanapoop?
Yeah, Q15.
Okay, at Q15, I'm down in the Undercity in the...
Stop it!
So you're by Lormere.
Yeah, I'm by
Okay,
Lormere.
yeah, honestly, I could see it. I don't know. Maybe somebody re-erupted the tiles after a few weeks. I don't know.
So, is the spider alive?
Yeah, yeah. Can't you hear him clicking over here at me?
Nope. I don't.
You have worm sounds on?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't use music. I just have the regular everyday sounds.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. I removed that
That's
years
probably
ago.
why you could sneak up.
Now,
in
the
class.
only time that I do like to turn them on is during an implant.
You want to hear all the tinging? That's when I turn it off.
Yeah, but you had enough of the whole, Dracaa anymore or like every 5 minutes.
Well, it's because no one was using the public things. I'm like, look, they're right there.
I was going through it like there was no tomorrow.
You're one person, though. That's the thing. It was. Oh, hey, Spider. How you doing? Oh, you're gonna come over here? Are you seriously coming over here? You fucking. Oh, god
You
damn
guys
it.
trying to keep the spider or some crap?
No. Whoop. I'm running, because I don't have. Okay, there we go.
So I need to come up and kill
Quip.
the spider.
Nope, I'm getting my shit on. I got my shit. I'm just putting it on. It's taking a second.
This spider's gonna eat her.
Nope, spider is not gonna eat me because now I'm turning around. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this spider. Fucking spider. I'd rather be on a horse. Oh my god, one hit and it's almost half dead? Dang. It's a hardened spider. Aha! I won! I tried to keep it alive, but it wanted it to kill me. But you know what? It dead now.
Why
Dead.
didn't you just put it in the zoo? No, never mind, because then I had to feed the fucker.
First off, it can't tame it.
Like, that stopped you?
Yeah.
I remember you putting me in a creature cage, lady.
There we go. Now, go back to work. Da, 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 da.
So he had this thing following him the whole way and didn't kill it.
Yep.
Why?
Well, he accused me of doing the same damn thing. Where apparently I was a while back. He was saying I was the way I was clearing my fields and everything. He said that he was being attacked by all kinds of critters, trolls and stuff like that. Well, at the time, I had just expanded Keppa, so that was all wilderness, and things spawned in the wilderness. And he was
I can have somebody like
no.
champion troll with a huge axe and his little thingy in the bottom.
No.
I gotta go.
Where you gotta go?
Well, he's leaving us.
Gotta drive my girlfriend.
Okay, well, you enjoy yourself, have fun, be safe.
I'll be back later.
Alright, I'll be on later. Bye. No, you don't want to do that. It's already a pain in the ass. I don't need it to be worse. Okay. You there, baby? She went silent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like she went silent on me, too.
I just had you on mic for a second.
Uh-huh. Because you were sneezing off camera, weren't you?
To what? I didn't hear you.
You were sneezing off camera.
No.
Mm-hmm.
My nose was running.
Ah. Running
Sniffles.
running nose, sniffles. There is a possibility of a sneeze for us tonight. I sense the forecast of a sneeze of about 10%.
Wow.
What we're looking for right now, the visual readings on each of the meters are showing what the voltage is.
Okay, he said he was going to be on. It's still showing him on.
You just decrease and decrease until the batteries are dead. There's
Still
no
shows him in my local, which means he's probably still upstairs.
Yeah.
happens all the time. No chapel,
I know he was fixing his computer as well right now.
static electricity around.
Yeah, he was saying he had issues.
So if we're noticing that batteries are being
I thought he said he had it fixed too. So
Yeah, he even said it in the chat or in the Twitch that my PC is fixed.
Maybe.
Be on soon.
Mr. Tyler, man that discovered this cave, use the solenoid all around us. Use these batteries as an energy source. Show yourselves to us. No, we don't want to be hit rocks. We're offering you this piece. I'm giving you energy to take. So far, none of the needles have moved.
I've been trying to make contact with the spirit of the man who has been haunting this cottage since committing suicide, but so far no voices are coming through.
But see, I'm going to have these closed off anyway.
As I get up to investigate the area just off camera where I see this red light, I realize that it's actually just a radio tower outside the window that has a flashing red light on it.
Are we okay to be in your house? Feel like there's something here, man. Oh, Aaron. I just saw a bright ball of light just go right to left, Aaron. Inside this room, with my own eyes, it just went from this house to that house, right to left.
Paper is what I'm doing.
Are you? Oh, look, it's in the prefab area.
No, I'm in my house making it.
Mm.
I couldn't find. I should have had a ton of
Sasha.
wood pulp, but I couldn't find it, so I had to make more.
Sasha, come here.
Meow.
Licks for the kitty. It's a little spicy. You might not like it, but
Where's the chocolate?
no, it's not the chocolate kitty.
Yeah, find us the chocolate.
Yeah, find me some chocolate, Beth. She is actually hiding behind my chair. She is scared. She is
So I
terrified.
made some wood scrap. Now, does it matter what color ink for the archaeology journal? Sometimes
No.
it just has to be lip ink.
It doesn't even have to be ink. It can be dye.
Yeah, well, dye ink, same difference in my opinion.
Yeah. I understand. I actually have ink.
I had to walk all the way over here and fill up my barrel again because I literally just emptied my water barrel.
Whoopsie.
My poured water barrel that I use for emptying is what I used to make ink, so now it's like completely empty. I will fill everything up while I'm here.
I'm gonna start looking for water tiles underground here, hopefully soon. If I can find some in your areas.
Don't you just need a pendulum for that?
Yeah, I have one. I have one.
So I can actually do that since I made some pendulums, huh?
Yeah, but the lower the quality of the pendulum, the harder it is for you to find, you know. You have to do it several times in one tile to see what the average message is.
So is there like a skill for that?
Divining? No, I don't think so. It's just based off of your, well, I don't know if there is one.
A small mole head today, a sickle blade out of 10, which kind of makes me leery on that one. A crude knife with bloodthirst 1 on it.
Yeah, I don't think there is one.
And a couple things that were.
Nice.
I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my Supreme War, though.
Yeah, I saw that, and you had that little
It's
face.
copper, so I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Copper? How did you get Are you mining that copper veins?
I told you how I got it.
Somebody sent it to you?
I got it from fragment pieces.
Oh. Gotcha. You didn't say that, though. Because when you said it in the thing, you said Supreme War. That's all you said. Supreme War. Nothing more. It's in your local chat.
I told you I got it from fragment. My local chat's empty. I don't know why. Oh, because I signed out and signed back in. That's probably why.
Yeah. Here, I will... There. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. That's entirely not what I wanted to do. I said copy line. Oh, I copied name. Okay. Here, let's try this again. There. That's what you sent me. Nothing before that. Nothing after. Because I said, congrats, you. And then you said nothing to me. Telling me to go screw myself, pretty much.
I replied to it. I told you I had got, I got it from fragments. I don't know why it's being wonky.
I might have been just out of the range, probably, because I've been running back and forth, planting, so it might have been that, and that's why I didn't see it, because I was out of local, and you didn't realize it, unless you were underneath, because... I'm not sure, because underneath, sometimes people can't, like, I can see all the messages from when I'm underneath, from above, but no one can see my messages from above, or from below to above. It's weird.
Both followers now have the attention of the fire spirits.
Yeah, I saw that.
That could have...
It's pretty much for those who are doing forgers, or working in the forges. So, I'm almost done with the grape field. Woo! And then all I have to do is work on getting the stone walls done. That divides them up to make them look pretty and clean up.
Let's see, I have... Should be on this armor stand. More copper. Yes, no.
Okay.
Change.
I should... I'm gonna wait. Stop here. And then I think I made a side of mistake.
What quality is that?
No, I should be
39.
okay.
There's a few pieces I may be able to try and fix it.
Well, give us a grand entrance? All my cameras are rolling?
But do I really want to imp like copper chain, or is there something else out of copper I should play with?
Well, copper.
Yeah, it's a copper. That's the whole type. This is a copper one.
I don't know, babe.
Oh, my nose. That burning.
I don't do a whole lot of blacksmithing and stuff, so. I mean.
Well, I have copper chain that I got off of a dead deed, and it's low enough level I can play with it.
It's up to you.
But I don't know.
You can also use it for copper lamps, maybe.
Coin. And bullets. I'm gonna play with these again before.
Should have enough to make it to the end. Then I need to go back and fix that because I almost made a mistake. I'm trying to remember not to make mistakes.
Do what to who?
I'm talking to myself.
You do that. You always do that.
Right. Oh, god dang it. Why does it do that? I don't know what I'm doing that makes it do that. It's annoying, though. That's for sure.
Don't be so mean to people.
What? I'm not being mean. Why am I being mean now?
I don't know. Why are you being mean?
I'm not being mean. Who said I was being mean?
Like, forge. There's that baby. The baby's in the forge. It's warmed up.
I think once I get back to the road, I need to make sure I get that little strip I forgot.
You want to do what to who?
When I was doing, I do it in rows of 3 at a time, typically. Well, because of the way these kind of connect, there's a little bit of, they're not completely straight, every single one. And I missed that small little strip that's in between these and the raspberries bushes, the grape and raspberry bushes, and I need to go back and plant the grapes before I run out of sprouts. That's what it is.
I think I'm going to imp these and probably get offline for the night.
Okay.
Over in the theater, Aaron asks Dennis about the history of attacks in space.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. People have been scratched in here. I see walk-in possessions. People who claim they were pushed, touched, hair pulled, clothes tugged on. One of the very first recordings I ever took out here, when I researched it and can't attach it to an entity, was the name Zorst. Zorst. Zoroaster was like an ancient god. It was one of the first religions.
The Zoroastrian faith holds a struggle between the forces of good and the spirit of Umbra, which represents destruction, chaos, and evil. Did the psychic medium's rituals summon this destructive evil spirit to these buildings? Marie's husband Jay
That's normal. What was that? I told you guys that this happens. That's normal. What was that? That's normal. What was that? This happens on a regular basis. That sounds like something little things stick to the wall and then bounce back. That is the lattice crash. That was probably the lattice. That was loud. Yeah.
Okay, so I got 4 more. Goody. So I didn't mess up too bad.
As we hear from Marie and Jay about the dangerous nature of the entities in this building.
When you went home, did you have any effects? Any weird nightmares? Any moves?
Yes, we've had, ever since we came here, we've had activity in our home. I don't sleep at night anymore.
We just bang at the door. I mean, it's not like a burglary door or a kid knocking the door in the middle afternoon during the week, whatever today happened. Like, boom. Something attached itself to you from the heart. Went home with you, affected you for a while.
Alright.
And I still take it.
Aaron decides to conduct a spirit box.
I'm seriously considering melting some of this crap down in the smelter.
I do that. Well, it won't go in the smelter. What you do to melt it down is you throw...
What?
Yeah, you can't...
No, I'm talking in my smelting pot. I got a sickle blade out of 10.
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
A 10 sickle blade?
Yeah, I do that too, but pay attention to some of those things you put together. They have runes on them sometimes.
Yeah, no, I haven't had anything through.
Okay. Yeah, I melt them down. It's free
mean,
ore.
I'll give you this knife I put together today. It's got Bloodthirst 1 on it. I would love to see you run after that spider with a freaking crude knife of Bloodthirst 1.
Stabby.
Because you get the bloodthirst going, then you have to keep killing crap. You know?
That's funny.
It is.
Now, see, a lot of the stuff that I can't use or whatever, or can't be smelted down or whatever, I tend to throw in the trash bin.
Yeah, like I said, I'll keep the small mall head I got from him, because I got a small mall head. Granted, it's just the head, so I'd have to still, put a shaft on it and then imp it up, but
Right.
it was already quality 54 just as the head, which isn't bad.
Right, I got a rare, or it was a Supreme something that way, and it was just the head, and I put it together, and I got it put away somewhere safe, but yeah, I was like, oh my god,
Okay,
it's so
maybe
big.
not, because it doesn't look like he's going to let me put it in the smelting pot.
It has to be super, super hot. Like,
Okay.
you, even after it says it's searing hot, which means you can melt it or you think you can melt it, you have to let it stay like that for a little while. But if it's got a rune or an enchantment on it, it's not going to let you smelt it.
It doesn't have none of that, so
Okay.
I'm not too worried about that. I need to grab those copper pants to put in here, though.
Ooh, copper pans, huh?
Oh, yes. I think I'm gonna. I'm half tempted to go to Queenie, Queenie, and tell her to put her knickers back on. She had lost her knickers,
Oh, lordy.
and I couldn't. On Deliverance, and I don't know if I want to ask what she was doing over there without knickers. You know how those two can get.
Right?
I was telling Aswell, I said, you should be used to this. Just think, that's going to be me and Dracaa in like 40 years.
No, now, what are you talking about?
But he just lost it giggling.
I bet. Hey, I think Cave Bug's digging. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't see them in local, but I heard ticking sounds like. Nope. Zellbag! Hi there! How are things for me? They're fantastic. I'm feeling better as always. I'm hanging out with people. So I'm doing a stream. There's a thunderstorm going on, which is cool. I like thunderstorms anyway. But my little kitty cat, Miss Bass, which is kind of hiding right now, is absolutely terrified right now. In her mind's eye, the whole world's coming down to an end. The sky is falling. So, I'm finishing up my fields finally. I'm working right now on the grapevines. I'm almost done. And then I could do the little walls to finish them up. But my fields will be done. That, I will have some space. And I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with that space a little bit later. I don't know if I really want to build houses or anything on them. I think I might just I don't know. I know I probably will expand my unicorn area, possibly, so I have more unicorns, but yeah, we need them. I need more space for my unicorns. But
No, we just need
that's a big field. Oh yeah, it's a huge field. So this is what I've planted so far, and this is not counting the grapes that I've done. This is hazelnut and raspberry I did today so far. I'm doing the grapes, which is down to here at the moment, and I'll have this space down. But this will be all the bushes of each plant. There's blueberry, oleander, rose, chamomile, lavender, and then it goes to pine trees, maple, and there's actually stone walls here, but because due to the fact that this has a glitch, it doesn't show any of my stone walls. There's a bridge here, but I don't think you can see bridges anyway.
She just broke Worm again. She does it quite often.
No, you can't see bridges anyway.
That one time.
I didn't break Worm. This has been broken for years. This part has always been like that. Ever since I expanded to the road over a year or so ago, it's been like that. So I did break Worm. But yep, it's a huge field. And it's about to be done, and I'm excited. So the only thing that's left to still be done is a small little field. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Right over here, which I just had to clear the trees out. This little area here, I gotta clear it out and then put walnut trees. And I'll have every fruit-bearing plant on Keppa. Very cool.
Except for lingonberry plants.
Actually, yes, Zalbag, that's all deed. This is all my deed. So yeah, it's on all my deed. This is my deed. This is my deed. All the way down here. And I'm thinking about making an oak field over here with oak trees. And probably some cedar trees or some other trees over here. Right here is going to be my hell horse pens that I'm going to have for breeding them. So I got to get the peat gone and fix that land. So my hell horses will have a slaughterhouse next to them and stuff like that. So they don't have to travel all the way through Keppa to get slaughtered. But yeah, it is craziness. Agreed. But yeah, I'm almost done. That's why it says in the little thing, let's finish this. Looks great. Yeah, I know. It's finally starting to look like what I've always been dreaming to see, which was these beautiful fields and stuff that is just perfect. I finished going through and getting the fields where the slope wasn't high to make people slide. There's one spot, but I'm just going to have to do some dirt dropping in that area and get it fixed. So, but yeah, it's almost done. I'm almost excited. I am excited. Not almost. I am excited. I don't know why I say almost. I've been doing a bit of breeding, kept my pigs, kept my pigs, can't get in the mood. Feed them. Get some food, feed it to them, and you might have to do it a couple times, and once you fed them a few times, they'll be in the mood. That's how I get around it. What? Yeah. But yep. The cliffs that I had here are gone. They're not. There was a cliff right here, especially. It is now gone. This is easier slope, so you don't slide down to your death. Because this was that huge cliff that I dug through and got all that out and fixed that all up. But yeah, if you give them food and keep feeding them for a couple times, it takes about 1 or 2 times. And once they're fed, they're both happy, they'll breed. I fed them grass, but they gone through like 20 of them and still hungry. I feed them meat, to be honest. They might want pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins is usually the best food to give to animals, especially pigs. I've been told, but you know. Okay.
That's an intelligent response to a question like that. That's what we got here, and I want you to listen to this. Play the question and listen to the response. What would you like us to bring you? What would you like us to bring you? You hear that? What do you hear? What would you like us to bring you? Is this a little kid? That's the question. Is this a little kid?
You can also give them meat and all corn. I would try brushing them first. And I mean, sometimes you have to sit there and hand feed them to get them to eat fast enough so you can breed them.
Yeah, since pigs typically don't eat from the grass or anything like that, you have to lay food down for them. It's a downside with them, but...
Well, he said they already ate like 20 pieces of grass, and they're still hungry.
They might have the constantly hungry trait. So they will always be hungry at that rate.
But they should still be able to be bred.
Yeah, but if they're hungry, they won't. They'll be like, bitch,
Force feed
please.
them really fast and then breed them.
Alright.
Like, round chicken, brown cows.
I've tried putting mountain lions in a pen, but they die. Did you not feed them? I put meat on their the tile they are on. Okay, how big is the pen? They still die. How big is the pen? Because if the pen is more than 2, they wander around and they won't find the food. That's why my pens are 2s. 2 tiles, enchanted grass. The enchanted grass is optional. Are they wild or are they bred?
Were they born in captivity?
Yeah. What she said. They're wild. Okay. What's your deed ratio for animals? Because they might be dying from diseases. Because if your animal ratio of your deed is low, they tend to die quick. They don't live very long.
Okay, the cave bug just popped on.
Food! Water!
You're starving him to death, Dracaa. Another slave dying in Dracaa's dungeon.
No, he can't go through doors. You trapped him.
He should be because those doors are not locked.
I'm not sure about the ratio. Okay, so is this your deed, Zolbag? Because if it's your deed, you could go to your inventory, manage, settlement, and you go under info, and it will be right here. I'll see your deed ratio is blah. And if it's under 15, critters start getting diseases and dying.
66.7% is possible. This is Becky. Fifth haircut.
That's because Dracaa doesn't let me fix my house like I'm supposed to be able to.
What do you mean?
He can't too because I wasn't even to that. He was having a glitch, I think. Where did he go? I'm looking for him. I don't know where the hell he went. I don't know if he just left the house or not because I was coming in. Did he get on yet?
I'm upstairs, or I'm on top side, doing my thing with my things.
He should have been able to go in these doors because not one of these freaking doors had a lock. That's what I don't get. The only doors that have a lock is my bedroom door and the first floor, not that floor.
So your Zubag's ratio is 2191. That's really good. So I'm not sure what's happening. Did you breed them and one of them was still tamed and the baby killed the other one? Or vice versa, maybe? I'm kind of puzzled. I'm not sure. I mean, age has a factor too. So if they're old, they tend to just die at random times. Don't know, maybe my animal husbandry was too low. Well, animal husbandry don't have anything to do with taking care of the animals necessarily. I mean, the higher your animal husbandry, the higher the number of animals you can care for. So, like for me being at 60, I could take care of 7 animals. But what it is, like, actually do the care for. But the thing is I tend to put a stack of 10 of meat into the pen for them to eat whenever they're hungry. And that usually really works for me. So I'm not sure. Where is your deed? Is it on Xanadu or is it on another island? So look at all this space. Sweet. Xanadu, east side. Not sure. That just seems so weird, though. Cool, almost had a whole half a point today.
Aaron now heads up to the projection room to see if he can find the source of that loud bang. Wow.
Apparently, I need to eat and drink. Okay, so I should... Maybe there's a grass tile missing something. I will look at the pen later when I'm at my deed. Maybe there's a grass tile missing or something. Okay, so grass tiles only, like, help heal them if they're sick. But it only really works with grazers and not so much with... I think it doesn't work with the... ones that are meat eaters, yeah, right. So that's why I did a paved section. So I don't usually have death event as issues. For me, it's mostly the issue that I have is they die of old age. Maybe they didn't like insect meat. Maybe. I've been giving them solid just the meat. Remember how it used to, if you cut it up and throw any kind of meat into the food bin, it all became one kind of meat, just meat. Since they changed over, so there's different types of meats and stuff, I've been using that up, but I haven't had a problem, so I don't know. Nice, so that'll be one here, and then one here. I was looking for blanks and I didn't see any blanks. Good, I got it all. Sweet! I finished my planting. Now, where's my rock shards? Don't have a whole lot of rock shards left, but that's okay. Is that a gazebo? Yes, that was a gazebo planned by my wonderful architect, Leanda. As you can see, little gazebo right here.
So evidently, even with the doors not being locked on the second floor, he was not able to exit the house.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Cave Bug stays out of the buildings. I like your gazebo. Thank you.
Unless it's like something in the freaking building thing. Do I need to give him permission to enter the building maybe and exit the building? It just says enter building now. Oh, I guess I can do this. I will add him manually. And if I give him may enter, then it should let him exit, yes?
Right. That's just weird, though.
But no, what saying is if I give him permission to enter the building, it will let him out of it, then, correct?
Yeah, it should.
Because there's not one that says may enter or exit, it just says may enter.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have door locks, but they're on my kitchen and front door for the first floor, and they're on my bedroom door, and that is it. And see, I made sure he could walk in it without me, you know, because I walked in it behind him last
Right.
night. So I wanted to make sure it didn't lock him out.
Right. I don't blame you. There we go. Now I'm working on the walls. Get them done and out of the way, hopefully quickly. So I just got 2 more walls to do, or sets of walls. And then I think what I'm going to do is, because there for a while, as you can see, I didn't do the fence line here, and I haven't done it like for a little while. Like I did for the chamomile, but I haven't done it for the rose and the overlander yet, and blueberry. What? Oh, okay, it's because it's at that point. Okay. And since I just did hazelnut, raspberry, grape today, I'm so excited. It's done. There we go. Alright, inbox. So, I like how I did the slopes. They look so nice and peaceful. So this is... There we go. Raspberry, hazelnut. Okay. And I'll ride up and down and pick up all the woods and stuff like that, so that I have that all cleared up. I'll be right back. I got hungry. And I just ate, so I'm always hungry. This is bad. But chips and, or not chips and salsa, tortillas and some salsa is always good. The hell? That was just the weirdest thing. This is not all that cold. But the noise I was getting from this was weird. It was cracking noises like it was hot and I just put ice in it. It was weird. Okay.
So, do you want to set a date?
Oh, but I meant I got approved for the perfect credit card with excluding credit.
But don't those places push cards that are best for that?
No, Experian. They only show the perfect cards for you and credit scores.
Now, how do I get approved by your parents? We apply your credit scores, you apply with confidence. Experian Credit Match, only at Experian.com/match. Remember when we all used to go to the cafeteria and just chow down with them?
There we go.
Like lunch? No, I thought it most likely to help people save $668 when they switch.
At this school?
Didn't you get caught in the landing machine? Lots. Have a great summer, Danielle. Oh, Danielle confirmed me.
Age troll mauls you extremely hard in the right underarm. Wait, what? Stupid troll. The fact that it mauled you in the underarm is what concerns me the most, personally. I mean, you let it get that close to maul your underarm? Were you playing tickles with the troll? My poor pits. Yeah, tickles, sure. Okay. You know what it is? It's because you didn't wear deodorant, and it smelled so much like a female it went after you. That's why. You need to put deodorant on, man. I mean, we got the ability to use... We got wax. We can make lye.
Nothing says spring like fresh flowers, so let's promote our spring travel deal on choicehotels.com like this. Earn one free night.
We should be able to make soap.
Or bada book, bada boo. Book now at choicehotels.com. All money managers might see the same, but some give their clients cookie-cutter portfolios. Fisher Investments tailors portfolios to your goals and needs. Some only call when they have something to sell. Fisher calls regularly, so you stay informed. And while some advisors are happy to earn commissions whether you do well or not, Fisher Investments fees are structured so we do better when you do better. And maybe that's why most of our clients come from other money managers. Fisher Investments, clearly better money management.
That's funny, though, being attacked by a troll. He's dead. Rest in peace. Well, you can't help a troll for wanting to get his groove on. Oh, I got sleep powders. I didn't realize they were sleep powders. Okay. I thought they were a sleep bonus, but...
Oh yeah.
The hell? Welcome back, Mr. Shrimpy. How you doing?
Good. I figured it's kind of the way to make an entrance.
Zelbag says, I gotta stop attacking trolls with my bits. Right, I agree. Zelbag got attacked by a troll, and it attacked his underpits. I told him he needs to freshen up. It was the scent of mating, and so the troll was after him. So, Shrimpy, did you have a safe trip and everything?
Yeah. Just dropped the girlfriend off at the dinner.
Good.
The designated Uber driver, apparently.
Well, you're a hell of a lot cheaper than an Uber driver.
Yeah.
Trust me, I paid over $200 for an Uber driver once, so...
I need pint sprouts.
So what you doing over there?
I don't remember. I'm doing everything.
Everything?
Oh my god, my Hoda statues were never even lit.
Oh,
my
no!
God. I cannot believe myself right now. Okay, hang on, this one's lit. Why was the other one? Maybe somebody snuffed it. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, God. That was gonna be embarrassing. What am I doing over here?
Yeah.
Just deed stuff.
Just usual deed maintenance and whatnot?
Not maintenance, but deed work. You know, a couple of stuff to do.
Well, I got the fields planted.
Impelong's only like 9 months away, you know?
Yeah. Mine's less.
Nobody realizes I start, like, when the Impelong's done. I start on the next... You know? It's basically year-round. I never stop.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, because right now I've already got my resources. I got the building built. I built that building right after the Empelong ended. I went and made a new building. So, yeah, I know what you mean. In fact, during the Empelong, I was getting ready for the next one. I was determined.
I don't know if you looked at the arena though.
No.
At all the changes there. Oh, you did. We talked about this.
Yeah.
Those were the changes from Leander.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gotta implement it. Said changes. The one I'm not looking forward to is replacing all the walls in the main Impelong structure with slate. Because I'm gonna have to go rebuild all the freaking floors so that I can bash out that and get a...
Right. I see that you're still trying to use the coffin idea. You know, you probably want to use the,
No. I know what you're gonna say. I used large storage units for finished things.
Okay.
Or do you mean on the next floor up?
On the very top floor.
No. That's not in the cards.
Okay.
Not in the plan. No, I just have those there, I think, as a placeholder.
Oh, okay.
Because when I originally did the redesign of the main structure, LSUs were not in the version of
Right.
the D planner that I had. So I just kind of use those as a placement because that is not nearly enough coffins in
No.
the slightest. So
No.
I got a whole bunch of stuff I want to change up with it.
Right. I'm trying to get some Libya, a Libya priest. I got 2
Libilla?
coffins. Yeah,
Libilla?
Libilla. Yeah. I don't speak English, let alone any other language, so leave me alone. I'm lucky to speak what I can speak. But yeah, I got... do you have me on Twitch?
Yeah.
So you can see what's going on? After a second or two, I'm going to show you my Empalong building, because I don't think you've seen it yet.
Don't worry. Voya helps them to and through retirement. Dealing with today's expenses while helping plan, invest, and protect their future. So they'll be okay.
I think they'll be fine. Helping you to and through retirement.
Okay.
Is it open Twitch? And there's also a weird delay. Okay?
Yeah, I know
They'll
there's...
sit there talking to you, and it's going to be like 10 seconds behind before I finally get to see it. It's going to be...
Right, I know. That's why I'm heading there now, but I figured it's by the time you get it all opened up and everything, you'll see it. But I took some of the suggestions from some people, you know, they were like, well, you should try this, you should try that. So I flipped, instead of having the priesties on the top, I put them on the very bottom.
Yeah, because then you don't have the smithy smoke going through all the floors.
Right. And I got the second floor, that's where I'm going to have all the smiths, because the top floor is going to be for carpentry, pottery, and things like that, where there are not as many people for those as there are for all the smithing and stuff. So, and I don't know if you've got to see any of what's going on in Undercity. I don't know if you've been watching the videos or whatnot. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of work done so far. So, I'm hoping to raise the ceiling a bit, but the building is...
You're going to raise the roof!
The roof! The roof! So, this is the Empalong building. It's technically 5 stories high, but 4?
Yeah, I see that. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. On the second set of arches, instead of arches, if you go, I was just showing it, if you put the high iron fences in that, with T's, with T arch, or the T,
Yeah.
thing instead, that looks really awesome.
Huh.
Just try it on D Planner, just see what it looks like. 'Cause
I
it
will.
looks bloody amazing.
Because it's going to be a bitch to change it now. I'll
Yeah.
probably modify a little bit for next year. Ah, there we go. But, my only...
Or if you just put, you can still put the high iron fences in general there in those, and that kind of makes it cool.
Okay.
Blocked off, but still open.
Yeah.
You know.
I meant to have them, like, the way the bottom one is for that top section, but, I got distracted and I just went arch, and I'm like, wait, I fucked up. Oh well, fuck it.
Are those marble shade fences? Right.
Yes. Down here, so no one falls off the freaking thing. So, the first floor, as you see, I have some columns. Because Deed Planner messes with me. Deed Planner showed me I could put the columns up on the second set, but because the way the floor is, as you can see here, they could see into the second floor from here, but there's a roof. Yeah, it irritated me. So I had to bring them down because it was originally supposed to look like these pillars were going up, and up. So, and it doesn't look quite right. So,
if you take the pillars on the first floor and spread them out just a little bit away from the corners, that should work. Because
no, it's the second floor. It's it's a sort. No, it's not really, but it is. It really isn't a donut building. It just looks like it.
Why can't you put the upper pillars on top of not on top of the first one, but you can put those.
You'll see when you
next floor up.
give it about a couple seconds, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I wanted the pillars to look like they're connecting the top, but it wouldn't let me do that because of the.
Oh, see. Oh, I see. Because they don't go far enough. Well, in the deep planner, they don't show that they go far enough for a ceiling. I found that out.
In Deep Planner, they show you that you can put it on this little platform right here that I created, which technically is the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Without having the floors around it, but it won't let you because you're only allowed to put one on a tile.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I gotcha.
So I was a bit irritated.
Right. I know there are some restrictions that you can't do.
And
that you can do, such as building a structure on the token tile, because there is no deed on a deed planner. It's just everything is just built.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like when I designed the main it belongs structure was sitting on top of the token tile.
But as you can see, I had to leave. Oops. Lag. Okay. I had to leave a wooden wall plan because it wouldn't let me disappear that because there was no floor coming right up to it because the way I have the floors on the 4th floor comes to the corners but not to the actual arch. So that it was supposed to look like a giant arch coming all the way up.
Right.
They don't have a wall fragment where like it's just a corner. That would be so cool.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Oh, I figured you heard that. That was pretty loud. Excuse me.
I guess I didn't hear that. Maybe I couldn't hear it because I was talking.
Wow.
I am a female. I do talk occasionally. But, you know, to have some sort of little corner piece so that you could do a look like that where it looks like it's a 2-story arch instead of a 1-story arch. But they don't have that yet. So, I had to modify it. It was supposed to have 4 horses here, 1 on each arch. Oh, yeah, I still have to move my forges around. So I was going to have 1 at each arch as it came around. But yeah, that didn't work. And that's why I wanted this to be open, because I didn't want the horse to look like you could feed it from above. And of course I have bridges, so I can ride up here and stuff like that and whatnot.
Oh my god. Darwin and Ronald in chat again.
Huh?
Said Darwin and Ronald are in my K-chat right now.
Oh, great. But, you can see, like, how now, my only problem I'm having right now and worry is because you can't secure torrents, I put 1 on each corner to kind of, for looks, but you can't secure them. And since they can be picked up, I'm kind of skittish about it.
Oh, the turrets?
Yeah, because I'm in the cave.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was debating on putting some turrets up around the deed, but if you can't plant them, I'm not putting them up.
No, you can plant them, but when they're underground, you can't.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's because they're in a cave. They won't let you plant them. And I was like, but one of them you have to build in the cave for it to give you the effect. Or not build, but enchant in the cave. So, I don't know. But then you can see right on top where I have my, what is going on? Oh, I was seeing things in the edge of my view, and I was like, what the heck is that? Anyway. And then, of course, I did my top piece as a crown kind of thing. And give it a few seconds for it to go through so you can see it.
Yeah, I see it.
So, that's what I did for my Impelong building.
Nice.
Or else, excuse me, I'm trying to eat too. I also put locks on the main supply zones so that only people that has access can get to them. But I got on each floor. Looks great, Zelbeck. Thanks, man. Thank you a lot. So I have like right here.
Oh my God, there's a person.
Yeah, there's a.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. Cave bug?
Hey, Sheppy, I gotta come say hi.
Hello.
Are you live streaming?
Yes, I am.
Heck yeah.
I streamed earlier, but that was into a toilet.
I don't want to watch your stream.
Hey, my taquitos are done. Be right back.
Food.
Yes.
What are you streaming now?
I am streaming just like I always stream. Worm. I was just showing him some of my design of the Impalong building. Showing what my idea was and stuff like that.
Oh, now you're eating. Hungry now.
I'm always eating. I'm a fat chick. I always eat. It comes with the nature. I didn't get this way just because I decided, I'm going to starve myself every day of my life. No. Mine was, I love the taste of food. I'm eating it.
Oh, you mentioned it to Sheppy. No, I'm watching your stream and you're eating as well, so I gotta go.
Now you gotta eat. I will make you all eat. Watch my stream. Get hungry. Oh, cool. My Wagner's got a roast going on. Nice. I think that's cool. No, I was finishing up my fields. Getting them all planted and stuff. So I finally got them done. All I gotta do now is just make the fences, which is what I was working on.
Sound bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. Because, I've been trying to get this done for a couple years now. So this is like one of the oldest
projects, huh?
It's one of those old projects that I just never got around to doing it like I wanted to. And now that I finally got to it, I'm able to get it done finally. I'm happy.
Proud owner of a plate full of taquitos now.
Num num num.
What?
I said
Okay,
num
you
num
got
num.
enough. You got enough rare large crates there. Jeez Louise.
No, yeah, for my wagon, I need a rare large barrel. I wish we can get rare magical chests. I need a rare raft, and then I'm good. These things are just hanging out on my inventory for now.
Wow.
I like rares. I wasn't kidding when I said I even got a rare small chest.
I do too, but damn.
I like my rares, man. I got a lot of I got a lot of rares. Rares are pretty. I got rare. Oh wow, is your Wagoneer single? Right. I got rare logs. I got rare logs too. I like rares. Have you not seen my house shine, Strimpy?
No, not necessarily.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second.
Well, it looks like Oblivion is watching your stream right now.
Oh.
Yeah, because he posted what he's trying to sell.
That was me.
Oh. Isn't that? I thought that was.
Oblivion
Oh,
Switch is Oblivion_Reaver.
Yeah.
Okay, then. What were you? Oh, okay. You're just posting what he's selling then?
Nah, you guys said you liked rares.
Oh. Yeah, I know he's selling.
I love
Only
rare
a
shiny things.
fantastic dragon bone, only for 5 gold. That'll pay up for a while.
Right?
He's been trying to sell that for a long time.
Well, yeah, because very few Wormians have the chunk of change necessary to purchase it.
And if I had that chunk of change, that's not what I'd be buying. So
Well,
first,
exactly. You
Think about that.
want to
That's
spend
500
that.
euros. It's
So-
500 euros for one item.
so in front of my house is a Supreme Guard tower.
Holy shit! I just got a rare one on Deed, so I hired Gumbo.
And
Built me 4 hot ones, and I told him, hey, if you make one of them rare, you got to make the other one rare, so that it's even, because it's gonna drive my OCD wild. And well, he freaking rared one of them, and that's all. No, it's really cool to have a rare guard tower. Considering I bashed one out of the way on Deed, that was rare.
so I have a rare red dragon skull.
The heck you get that?
Um,
Was that just a natural drop, or did somebody stupidly use a bone on it?
I did.
Oh my god! Of course you did.
I had like several bows. I was like, what the hell? Why not?
The most I've used rare bones on was raring my Drake set.
I got several rare storage bins.
I have one.
I have a rare loom.
I only take them if they're cedar.
This one is pine. I don't care. I have rare spinning thingy wheels. Upstairs, I think. Oh, there's my rare net cotton dress. Yeah, I know. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why.
Hey,
I
do you
have
want to buy
random.
you want to buy some rare kilns or a rare epic portal? Ooh, I got a rare epic portal.
No, I have a rare smelter, kiln, forges.
You have a rare epic portal though.
I don't know. What do you think?
Your trader's not rare.
Oh,
Actually, hold on a second.
what? You're high, guy.
I do
That's
have.
what I say, didn't you?
I do have a rare trader contract.
Oh my god. You used a bone on a contract? How'd you get a rare contract?
I bought it from somebody.
How did they get it?
They
What
were.
the fuck? What happens if you place it?
It's just a regular merchant, though.
Fuck.
But why is it rare?
From what I was told from the person, a situation happened where something happened with their their merchant, and it got lost. Like something happened on Chaos, and it went lost.
And
And
the GM that replaced it made it rare, didn't they?
yep,
Oh my god.
Fucking bullshit.
my rare beehive, lamps, copper steel, oven.
Is that portal rare, you said? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
See, I got a pair of them on Deed already.
I have a rare gold altar. I made that one, thank you. I have some rare benches.
Wow.
I have a couple, like, these are rare.
Got any
Right
rare
here.
for
I have
me?
some
You got any rare liquid?
Imperial street lamp.
Oh, I got one of those.
I got rare street lamps too. I got
You
a.
have,
Go on.
you got rare liquids around? In a barrel, maybe?
I do have some rare liquids.
Oh, I'll buy it.
I'll see what I got. No, I'm serious.
There's a rare well full of rare water.
Not water.
Unlimited supply.
If you find rare water, that is
Rare.
Can
No,
you use a
yeah,
bottle of water?
no. Okay, so you used to be able to, but that when you have a rare water source, you have now unlimited rare water. And considering you use water as a component in colored cloth armor, you
What
have
the
an
f-
unlimited source of rare material basically to try.
My flag has been
So they
moved.
patched that, and you can't use a bone on it anymore.
What the heck? Why is my flag down below? I'm gonna have to fix that.
Because everything's been teleporting everywhere lately. Haven't you noticed that?
A little, but I thought that was just me. I have a rare
No,
armor rack.
Everybody's been reporting items just like appearing up a mountain or halfway across the deed. It's been crazy.
A rare fireplace. A supreme high bookshelf. Bookshelf. Of course, my two. There's one of my rare bones.
You should buy the Fantastic one off Oblivion.
I really don't have the gold to do that.
Is it shouldn't be 5 gold. Because nothing you could possibly fantastic is going to be 5 gold in price.
Where's my rares? Oh, there we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
for sure. Nothing.
So, rare liquids. Let's see. Let me find my rare
key is
liquids.
that it,
I got some rare sap. Maple sap.
oh, I'll take the sap.
Unfortunately, it's got a lot of damage to it.
Yeah, I'll take the sap. Ooh, the bronze, too. The bronze lump if you're not going to use it.
Well, what would you use a Supreme Bone?
A fantastic bone or a supreme bone?
There's another goblin.
Sorry.
There's another rare bone.
I would use it on a weapon, probably.
Fucking huge axe.
Yeah, like a 109 chanted on everything. Huge axe that was made of glimmer steel and it was 99 quality sort of deal. You know, what sort of stuff? Nikki kind of liked. You know, all those really specialty rares. Holy crap! Look at all that rare food. You know I buy that shit, right?
Mhm. I got some rare champagne.
You're holding out on me.
I like my rares too, dude.
Supreme Gold Mall of somebody the other day.
Huh.
It was 3 quality, so I don't even know what I do with it.
When I get stuff like that, I just mainly the rares. I just throw them on the alt for implant giveaways.
Yeah, is there an
rare weapon.
this year?
What?
Easter Imp along this year?
He does it.
No, I host Christmas.
Yeah,
Let
his.
somebody else host Easter. They're freaking. There's so much work and so much stress that once a year is more than enough for me.
Same here.
But they're fun.
So yeah, when it comes to rares, I got quite a few
I
rares.
think I took a month off after that implant.
Yeah, you were high. There was no shrimpy for a while. But yeah.
For some reason I recall it was freaking years. I think it was a glass hollow up along that rocky hood.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you remember that.
That guy.
The spar between, I think they had like a fight thing. Like the spar between you and Jazz for whatever reason.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Stuck around.
I have
in
some
my-
rare
in the back
dye
of my-
somewhere.
I also sparred Zalo with that one, I think too. Got my ass handed to me.
So yeah, when it comes to rares, I like my shinies.
Apparently.
I like my shinies a lot.
That was the Easter Imp along, wasn't it? What? Glass Hollow? 'Cause I remember the Easter egg hunt, and I found like 6 of the fucking 7, 8 eggs.
I remember it happened in 2014. It was like, no, it was Glass Hollow. Yeah, Xmas. No, it was a Christmas Implum.
But they had the Easter egg.
Because it was about 6 months after Xanadu was released.
Yeah, I remember the fucking Easter egg thingy, or the egg hunt they found. They placed in like trees, and I changed my settings to where I could pretty much look inside the. I found like 6 of the 8 eggs. Remember, he was hesitant in giving me all the gifts because it was unfair.
I had some rare dye somewhere too. So yeah. You may be the king of rares. I'm the queen of rares. Oh.
I think, yeah, as a total, I have more rares than anybody.
Oh.
With the food. With technically the food.
Okay. Maybe the food. But I forgot. There's merchants there. I forgot to show you what they have. Keppa has been extremely lucky for the last few years, especially since I've been mining. Let's see, trade. All these are rares. Give you a few seconds to look so you can see.
Your stream is so behind you.
I know.
Every stream is. There's no stream that's like on immediate.
I don't know why it's like that.
Because they're all like that.
And
I know.
Now, my other character, or my other merchant, and what she's holding, all rares. So yeah, I like my rares.
I just bought a Supreme measuring jug for. It was like 2 silver. I'm like, why not?
Right. So yeah.
I have a rare way stove, but I don't know where to put it yet on Deed. I also buy rare cat's eyes when they come up.
I have one.
I figure eventually I get enough that I'm gonna ring the deed with them.
See, I got one right there.
Highway across Xanadu.
You do realize I live on an island.
Yep.
I can't make a highway to go.
Yeah, you can.
Great.
Whoa, what's
Yo.
this?
Oh my god, have you ever looked at the depth of the ocean
So?
by Indy's borders? It's... You can't even highlight it. That's how deep it is.
I think I was a noob. I used to go out there. Fish. I used to live at Rose Dragons.
Oh, that's right. She pops in from time to time.
Who's she playing on now?
Her account is Thistle Dragon, but she doesn't play on it. She just pops in once in a blue moon.
She drew some fucked up stuff though. If you remember that.
Yeah. She was a good artist. I remember she was doing commissions, 50 silver commissions. When you say, oh my god, that's a lot of money, 50 silver. But I mean, if you're like, in real world, it's, what 50 bucks for,
yeah.
you know, somebody's hard-drawn work, you know, it's not that much. Or,
I used to live with, it was her and I think it was E-Kib. No, E-Kib?
Becky B?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say his name, I really don't.
Oh.
You still play?
Nah, I haven't seen him on ages. I remember he was kind of high roller.
I also...
I used to, I don't know him. He was on like Xanadu for a while.
So there was a guy years back, he's a good friend of mine, and his name was Dracaa. And boy, that guy just would open up his checkbook for anything in Worm. It was insane. Basically, you know, it was one of those cases where he bought his way right to the top and then got bored with the game.
Aw.
Yeah.
So...
Shelled out 1 gold one time for a fantastic fruit press.
Oh lordy.
God.
Yeah, there was like no fantastic items at that time.
Right.
Do you remember someone that lives on Indy? His name was Shiny.
So even on the... Oh.
What?
I said, do you remember someone on Indy? His name was Shiny.
Nope. No, I don't.
He made probably one of the first fantastic pickaxes.
Probably the only fantastic. I can probably count on 2 hands the number of fantastic tools or items in this game that I've ever seen. It's so stupid to try to actually get a fantastic item. It's stupid to try to get a rare. I was sat there trying to make a brazier pillar earlier, and I blew about 35 rare mortar on it.
Dang.
Not to mention the rare obelisk I want to make. 2,000 components. That's never gonna happen. Ah.
Sorry, I think this fixed. I
You know,
think he
like
ended up making like 3 supreme pickaxes, like 10 rare. We ended up making it fantastic.
What was I grabbing? I went all the way up here and I totally forgot what I was gonna grab. Oh, mortar.
I think he used to live up by a person named, it was either like Radon or Radon.
The name is familiar, yeah.
Northeast.
Where's my slate bricks?
Are there deeds up on top of Dragon Fang yet?
Yeah, there's been one up there for years. Here with my mortar.
But yeah, I like my rares. Even my park has some rares in it. I need to get some more benches that are rare.
I only put rares in, just a couple spots around,
Well, the park has a rare,
I want everything to be rare.
a rare sign and a rare gravestone. This is the park for my grandmother in honor of my grandma. So that's why there's some rares in there.
So I'm gonna put make a rare obelisk.
Good luck.
Yeah, gonna be for Deuce. Had that plan for a while.
Working on getting, since I was here, I thought she was doing it earlier, but she got probably distracted. Baby did. So I'm coming and planting flowers in the park. What I would like to see is a hottest dragon statue. That would be freaking awesome. And I know that one year
I don't think you can bone those.
No, I don't think so.
Then that wouldn't exist.
Mhm.
Would it?
Mhm.
I don't think they exist. You're crazy.
I'll just think it'd be super cool to have one.
Oh my god, can I not? How do I unpave on a bridge? What the frick?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to change this bridge so this marble bridge, the bricks on it were facing the opposite way from the actual pavement bricks on the ground. And so I went and paved them over so that they're matching the same way, but then I can't remove. How do I remove that crap?
Use a shovel and I guess do the same thing you normally do?
No, the shovel only tells me I can remove the entire section of the bridge, not. And mortar doesn't give me the option to spread it on that bridge tile.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I didn't say I knew all the answers. Thank God. I still have the great horned gnomes still in my park from the Lunalong.
You know how many needles it takes? It's like 70 quality to get a 90.
I'm not quite sure what you just said. Say it again.
I said, do you know how many needles it takes to improve? You're like 90 freaking blacksmith.
I don't smith. I hate smithing.
I don't really smith at all. Baby does a lot of the smithing for me.
Oh, these are beautiful banners right here.
So
TRR banners. Very rare on Freedom.
So here's my question then, Trimpy. Since that thing is going on with Crusades, are you still going to put a section for Crusaders stuff? So whenever you figure out, you have it?
Yeah, I will. It's going to have to be whatever they put out, I guess.
Is they still even exist, the Crusaders?
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
I didn't know if it was one of those, like, kingdoms that have died. I know there was a
Didn't you
few...
read the thread that said, you know, Chaos is a TC home server. You gotta know your rights when you go over there.
I just tend to not pay attention to that stuff because I don't do PvP. Oh, yeah. I like the blue dragon ones and the
That's JK.
and the purple.
Purple, that's the Roman Republic. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the other one.
This one. MR? I think it was.
MR is not purple.
This one ain't? The one I'm looking at with the sides
I don't know. I
cross?
closed down your stream.
Well, look at your damn stream. I'm
Okay.
staring at it.
That's a Haas wagon.
Oh. Yeah, Hans has purple. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's Hans.
I didn't know which one it was, so I just saw a purple wagon and I'm like, can I have? Can I buy? I'll buy it. And then after they came out with the runes that can help you make things rare, I was like, I put the rune on there, started trying to work on it to make it rare, and one of my friends says, are you keeping this wagon for yourself or are you selling? I said, this is my wagon. He's like, alright, bring it over and I'll be finished within an hour. Hour later comes back all nice, shiny, new, and at 90 quality. I'm like, I love my wagon. I like my pretty shiny stuff. I mean, even one of my ships is rare. I also have a creature transport that's rare. The rare creature cage I have here, and I have another one that Baby was working on and imping it up, and she turned it rare. So I have 2. I just need 3 more now for my Vindahorse wagon or creature crate thing, whatever it's called. And I think my favorite horse was got a saddle on her. So I like my
Speaking of rare horse gear, I was on Chaos.
Oh, and she's got horse or
You cut out there.
rare horseshoes too.
I was on Chaos and me and my lover were kind of going back and forth, shooting at each other's horses.
Aw.
And I don't know what happened. Like, finally, we divorced each other, and he had a backup. I didn't. I couldn't pick up my horse gear. It was weird. Like, it's like I was standing right on top of the course, and I was clicking the keybind. I had binded take and all that. It wouldn't even pick up my horse. I ran away thinking I picked it up. Turns out, picking it up gave McLovin a free horse gear set.
Oh wow.
Hey, I'm gonna split for a second. I'm working with somebody on TV over here to try and fix something.
Alright, have fun.
I'll be back shortly.
There we go. Okay. Her gear was all kinds of, had a little bit of damage. I don't check on these very often like I should. See? Her gear's new. He just got his gear, so let's check hers. Somebody is stealing the cave bug. No! Why? Why is NASA stealing my cave bug? It's my cave bug. Meanies. People coming over and stealing my help.
Hey, Dracaa, maybe you know a little bit about this. Is it a low-quality hammer, high COC better for skill game, or is it not? Improving tool.
Sorry, I had a mouthful.
Is a low-quality hammer with high COC better than...
That's what people have been saying. But when I first started the game and I started getting stuff after a while, like tools and things, I was getting high COCs and stuff like that in high quality. But I've been told that the lower the quality, it makes it harder, so it's supposed to help increase your skill ticks. So
do you have the rarity rooms that increase the chance to make it?
I don't have any left, no.
I was gonna say, buy one off.
Are you Cave Bug?
Huh?
You. You're not Cave Bug, are you?
No, Gal.
Okay.
Cave Bug.
Another person, but apparently they said he was hiding from another person in another Discord. I'm like, NASA was coming over to steal Cave Bug, which is my help. That's helping me out with my my river. He's coming over and stealing my people. It's his people, but still. Is NASA also doing a?
What's up?
I'm wondering if NASA was also streaming too. Bright? No, he's offline, it says here. No. What? Is he offline? Yeah, he's offline. I said I was streaming. Come on over. There we go. So what are you doing, Goo?
I am sitting in front of my forge.
It's such a warming thought.
It is, it really is. Like, I just got finished the smithery. Got going on, that's workshop. I guess I changed the name. I bought a rare forge from somebody.
Ooh.
It's pretty cozy. I think I need to pay someone to come like tidy it up for me, make a couple fireplaces and stuff for me. Yeah, give it that more like home-like feeling.
Yeah. For some reason I'll get, I want to do this, I want to do that, and I want to do this. And that would be so pretty if I do all this. And then next thing I know, my house stays kind of sparse, kind of cluttered, because I just threw stuff down and went on because I was doing other things.
It's not that it's cluttered. Mine's like, I didn't really know the word to use. Mine's really empty, and I'm not very creative when it comes to shit. I need somebody to come and like start putting stuff in here.
Well, because we can't create diagonal walls, I did something to kind of give me my diagonal wall look. Like, in the bottom floor, or if you notice, I had a rare wine rack. So I put some, trellises of, I think they're grapes. I think those are the grape trellises I have. Right behind them. And I kind of did a lot of them so it has that nice full green look. And I made a diagonal wall because right on the other side of that is some tiles that I have for some enchanted grass, so that my horses, when I park my wagon in there, my horses are on enchanted grass. So yeah, I did things like that. But there are sometimes I do little things and I'm like, this is perfect. Hey, welcome back. I'm still here.
Someone knock on my door.
Oh, thanks for telling me. I'm just saying, at least...
I'm in the Marine Corps, so we live in a barracks, and it seems like our room is where everybody likes to fucking go. I don't know why, so it's like every other minute.
You could have at least said, dude, hold on a sec. I'm like, okay.
They're like obnoxiously hitting the door. I was like, I'm not gonna take this shit.
I'm gonna have to beat down on somebody's ass tonight. Can't say I blame you.
So do you live on Independence as well?
Nope, I live on Xanadu. Or what most people call Lagadoo. Near to Lemire. Or Lamar, or whatever you call that place.
Lord, man.
Uh-huh. There's a lake. We call it Surefall Lake. And my deed stretches from underneath that lake all the way down to the line on the map to Lemire. And in fact, probably just a little past it now. So I take up like an eighth of the whole map, or of that one corner, or that little square. So my deed's pretty huge. 60 by 155 now.
Is that near the Valley of the Dam?
The Valley of the Dam, what do you mean?
There used to be a deed there named like Valley of the Dam.
Oh, I don't know about the deed. I've never seen it. I may have, I don't know. I don't travel very far. Just looking around. Jerks. It's not the biggest deed. I've been told by others there's been another deed that's like technically the most largest deed of all. I'm not necessarily trying to get the largest deed. I just like to have a lot of land to do whatever I want to do.
All the new projects.
Mm-hmm. Initially, it's basically the way I'm doing it is I'm hollowing out underneath, and that's why I have Kappa, and I have what I call the Undercity, because it's quite literally a city underground, and we've been expanding it and getting it bigger and bigger, but I plan on completely hollowing out Kappa all the way and having all my major buildings and all that stuff underground, while on top of ground you see the forest of groves and bushes and all the fields that I'm planting here. So all the wildlife and things like that will be on top pretty much, while everything else is down below. I kind
That
of
makes sense. Just out of curiosity, who died on Exandria? I see a death tab there. I'm all into that PvP stuff, but I'm kind of curious who died in the mobs here.
Well, around at my time period, it would have been 840 or 854. Kalmardar, I guess, died to troll, spider, wolf, hellhound, another wolf, another troll, wolf.
Got a lot of friends.
Yeah, that one died a lot of friends. 1,300 hours, that is.
I can see it. Is it Terra?
Yeah, Terra. Then there's Silent and Kyle. Died twice. The same two, I'm assuming. And then Latin something and Red Dell. Yeah, I don't usually. Somebody had made that comment before on my Twitch, going, "How can you not look at your death tab?" I'm like, I just don't.
Yeah, it's pretty tempting, especially on PvP servers, because you don't get it very often.
Right.
Except when you're using you're in PvP or someone else is in PvP. But on Freedom, it's popping up all the time. So out of habit, we're just like, oh, death tab, click it.
Gotta check it out and see who died. Yeah, I just I rarely look at it ever. Just not interesting to me until somebody says, "Oh no, that was our guild leader who died." I'm like, wait, what? And then I go look and find out she had a bunch of critters killing her or something. My name was in that death tab a couple times. But it was funny because the one time my name was in, it was during the Lunalong. It was the first time my name has ever popped in that death tab. And I had like 15 things that had killed me. And the reason behind...
How did you end up dying? Like,
I died in the arena when the GM was spawning all kinds of critters. And I was trying to get out, but I started to lag. And right when I lagged, I died. And So the death tab popped up with all these creatures that had attacked me, because there was a whole bunch of them in there. It was like a huge paragraph all by itself, just for me. And everybody's like, "Oh my God, Dracaa, you must have been like a powerhouse to survive for that long." I was like, "Yeah, I had a team over here." Because I wanted to jump in and play in the arena with everybody. I normally don't go into arenas, like during the Impelongs. I know that the GMs will typically bring you back and all. I don't do it. Did you run off again?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Talking about the Empelon. Do you know when this Easter one?
No, I don't. I didn't even know there was any others coming up until November, because that's mine. And I know Shrimpy does his in December.
We also have to ask ourselves, is this a living person trying to mess with us, or could this person be using these animal bones to be some type of person?
I ran out of water. Looks like I'm going to have to go get me some more. Well, at least I'm drinking some water. Raspberry.
I'll have to come visit your dude sometime.
You should. I still have a maze, too. I haven't tore down the maze. Yeah, I have a little 16 by 16 maze. Stonewall maze.
I've never been there, so Did you have an Empelon there before?
Yeah, I did one last year called the Lunalong. I'm the one with the Lunalong.
I don't think I've been to one in a long time. I think the last time I went to was on Western Deliverance, maybe? You know which one I could be talking about?
Nope.
The guy was like AFK, or he forgot about it, and everybody was there, and he wasn't online. And I got on Facebook and like contacted him and everything, and he got on. That was shit.
Oh, wow. That's funny. Now, I would have tried to do mine sooner, but the only problem is I couldn't do mine sooner due to the fact that work is very hard on me. It's hard for me to stay on during the week when I'm on the road. Baby's been my amazing little helper, so. Because I have chickens and stuff like that, and it's hard for me to take care of them and whatnot, because, again, when I'm on the road, I don't get a whole lot of time to do anything during the night, when I'm getting ready for bed, or whatnot. Ooh, Nassau is hosting me. Thank you, Mr. Nassau. But yeah, it just is really, really super hard for me. But with baby being here, she's been an amazing help for me. And of course, Nassau, who just took my cave bug away. They've been super duper help. Nassau goes, big hugs, tried to kidnap baby, but she runs too fast. Aww. See, I told you guys, I don't run a dungeon slave corporation or anything, okay? people like to be here because it's not a bad place. It's a nice place. And I have nice people. I'm a nice person. I need another one of these pulled out. There we go. But yeah, it's been, I've had a lot of help. She was yelling, "Shrimpy is coming, run!" Oh, that was from earlier. Did she tell you what happened, Nassau? So just to I don't know, I don't know if you were on or saw what happened. So earlier in the day, I'm running around and Shrimpy goes, "Hey, how you doing?" I was like, "I'm fine. What's up?" He says, "I hadn't heard from you in a while." I said, "Well, it's because you kind of like are on for a short time, then you pop off quicker than I'm able to respond." And he goes, "Yeah, likely story. Just blame it on me." I was like, "Mm-hmm." Then he goes, he's like, "I hear you have dungeon slaves." And I'm like, "I do not have dungeon slaves." He goes, "I'm going to still kidnap Baby." And so he actually goes on to Prong, and I'm helping Baby out because she found something and she wanted to get this. And it was some a barrel of honey that was behind some fences. God dang it. Guys, stop it. Nassau goes, "He also said you had to release your slaves." No, I don't have slaves, my lord. Anyway, so he was coming to kidnap, and he was like, "I am here to kidnap," because at first he was saying, "I have a contract, it's an agreement, she agrees to come with me." I said, "There's no way that would happen." I said, "First off, she has no right to agree. I own her." Making a joke because she's my village mate. And he says, "Well, I have an agreement." I says, "But she's my village, so she's mine." First. So he comes over there, Dracaa's Dungeon of Pain. Oh my god. If somebody follows me, you will hear Nassau's sound clip. I actually made the clip, guys. And I also made the clip of Baby sneeze. If anyone subscribes to me, they'll hear that wonderful sneeze. Anyway, so he comes over in there, and we're both in the chat together, or local together, and I see in the local going, "I'm here to kidnap Baby," and was like, "Yeah, I'm here to take Baby away." And I was like, "No, she's mine. You can't have her." And I was like, "Baby, run, run!" I was saying this on Discord. I was like, "You need to run. Shrimpy's coming to take you away." And she's like, "What the hell is going on?" And I had to tell her what was going on because me and Shrimpy was having this conversation. And I was like, "We're fighting over you. That's what's going on." It was funny. And so now she's going around telling everybody that Shrimpy's coming to rescue her and all this stuff. And it's like, oh god. And then Shrimpy goes back on his normal character, logs Prong out, and I was like, I will fight for her, grr. Like I was ready to, I threw my gear on and everything. I was ready for him to toss something at me. I was expecting a champion troll or something. I was ready. I was like, I will fight for her. You will not take her. Not without me fighting at least at my best. I may be 70 freaking skilled fighter, but I can still at least fight something. I will try. I will keep my baby. I know it's all fun and games, but it's so funny. And that's what goes, but when she was yelling Shrimpy is coming, she was carting her smithing tools. Really? She was carrying her smithing tools? Oh lordy, so she couldn't move. That is funny. Yelling, "Save me, Shrimp." No! No! Bad! You guys are evil. Trying to take my baby away. Why did you take my cave bug away? I thought you said I could have him forever. Until he was no longer happy. Did I miss something in this little contract of ours? As long as he had something to dig at and food and water, he was mine. That's what I thought I heard.
What? Oh, what's that? Baby?
No, cave bug. You starved him. I didn't starve him. Baby went and took the food away from him.
Baby just joined the Discord is what I...
Yeah. And then she popped out because she's going to go tattletale on me. No, she did. What happened is he almost died in the dungeon of pain. No, he did not. Anyway, what happened is his computer has been on the fritz and hasn't worked well. So he hasn't been able to log in. He wasn't like logged in for 5 days. So baby went over there to go get the food and put it away so that it wouldn't be bad, because she felt kind of bad for him that she got him food that's supposed to be for his affinity for mining, and it was probably going to end up going bad before he got back on because of his computer issues. So she went and put it away, and of course now I'm being the one accused of starving the okay, wait. Now baby's saying something else. Wait, hold on. What are you saying? Oh, Lordy. Okay. I will be back to steal baby. No, you won't! Stay away from my baby! God dang it, Nassau. Quit trying to steal my people. You can't have her. She's mine. I claim her. I did the go and rescuing her from a horrible situation and brought her over to where she could do whatever she wants. She can frolic in my fields and the whole 9 yards without any issues. I went and saved her. And got her a nice big old little mansion. Heck, it's even bigger than my own house. My house is tiny compared to hers. She's like, her place is literally like 3 times bigger than mine. So, for having Dungeon of Pain, she's got a big place to live in. Nassau goes, I am a Viking. She is only yours till she is mine. Oh, whatever. That's not how it works. You know the Viking women also fought along with the men, right? They found evidence of that. They found a lot of evidence that says that Viking women were actually considered warriors just as much as the men. Hi. Are you welcome back, Miss Bast? Hi. She's like, I will come out of the hiding because the storm is not going on now. My little kitty cat. She is so scared of storms. I feel so sorry for her. And it all happened because of tornadoes. It usually does it, right? I live in a town in Indiana. And in 2016, there
You live where?
in Indiana, of the states, Indiana. So,
I'm your neighbor. I'm from Missouri.
oh, you're okay. There you go. So there you go. You're really close to baby then.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening in 2016, the day before my birthday, which is August 24th, because my birthday's 25th. I was currently in Chicago at the time doing a job, and apparently 7 tornadoes touched down and hit my town at the same time. One of which had landed 2 houses away from my house.
Oh my.
So, just after the weekend, I had to save my old cat, which cost me nearly $800 because he almost died. A tornado decided that it wanted to touch down and get really close to my house the day before my birthday. I was like, thank you, Mother Nature. F you too. Like, I was lucky because my friends came over. My boyfriend at the time, now my fiance, he came over and he was there. He gets off at work at 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning all the time, right? And he was over there at 7 a.m. cleaning up my yard trying to get help. And I was like, are you serious? He was like, I couldn't sleep. I was like, but seriously? NASA goes, exactly. We'll train her up so she can free all the slave from the dungeon. What the? NASA what?
Don't make me come over there.
Right? Sitting here trying to make it sound like I'm some...
I'm sure you all could kill me this.
Oh, I probably couldn't. I'd be like... I mean, I killed a hardened spider and 2 whacks, so I was kind of impressed by that. But then again, my favorite axe has been like one of my favorite axes for a reason, so... It was actually... I took this... It's a huge axe, and I took it to my first Impelong ever, which was Shrimpy's Impelong in 2016. And it went rare. And I was like, this is my favorite large axe. And it's gone rare. It's even more my favorite. Like, I love this thing. So, it is... Okay, so nothing's changed. Okay, good. So, it has Wind of Ages 78, and it has Rotting Touch at 90. That's why I like this pickaxe. It's so cool. Or not pickaxe, but huge axe. That's what's talking to me. Well, if you're a bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to be on for several hours if you're hearing me. For hours. Because I have a job coming up for hours, not hours. Here in a few days. And I have no clue why he got stuck in my house. Oh yeah, but even though they have 0 locks on the doors, they still, love you, girl. Even if you are a slave driver, need the bug for deed projects. I am not a slave driver. Oh my God. I am innocent. Everybody. I guess you can do that. I was just hoping to get the rest of the veins and get this river done. But I guess I'm going to have to get back on the river myself anyway. So I got so much work to do. But the river, but see, J-Pop hasn't been on lately. I mean, he's been on, but he's been off and on. Like, he hasn't been on for 3 days at this rate. And I'm hoping everything's going alright for him. Because he's not usually off this much. But I'm hoping to get the river done so that he can...
A river?
Yeah, I'm making an underground river. It's called the River Styx. Which, since I have a Greek, Roman thing going on for the Undercity, it kind of works really, really well. It's basically a canal, but because of how high the ceilings are and I have the city going on, it's literally a river underground instead. Give me a second, I'll show you. Because it's got most of it started, and they were working on the bend. Because I got the opening for the main entrance started. I just got to start getting... I didn't want to be a passenger. There we go. Embark. There we go. So, anyway, like I was saying, my friend J-Pop, he owns a deed that's on the side of this lake that I have, or we're at. I'm down here on the south. He has a deed here. Well, he's got another deed right over here too, and he builds ships and sells them. Well, there's a canal that already goes through from the lake to the sea, but the problem is it has a mine door on one end, and the mine door is Alliance controlled, so only members of the Alliance can go through the door. Well, the problem with that is the owner of the deed, who's got that door, he's covered that door with his deed. He doesn't play. He pops on once every couple months or so just to put coin down on it, and that's it. And then he pops back off for several more months. So as I'm running down here, I'm going to show you. I got this beautiful bridge. It's called the Ferryman's Crossing, and I'm working on a river, as you can see when the delay is and all. I have this like river going on. It's shallow right now that only NARS can go through, but it's going to get wider because it's going to be 5 tiles wide. As you can see down here, it's pretty much at the width. I just got to get the depth down, and then it's going to go through that wall, and it will go out to the lake on the other side. Most of it's carved out. It just needs to be lowered.
How high is your ceiling in here?
Pretty high. Like,
as you're driving around, like,
it does
look up.
Yeah, it's huge.
How do you get it that high?
I mined up and then mined all the way down.
Oh, wow.
So, as a result, though, I was in some spots, I'm not able to get my floor lower than so far. So, I got lucky so far that the river is letting me mine as low as I have. So, I'm actually kind of, because there is a limit to the height difference. So, like over here, I couldn't mine up any higher in this area. So, but I'm trying to get the ceilings. I might have to sit down and put little buildings just to raise ceilings around in areas and stuff like that, because I want the ceilings to be high. Majority of them are. Like, that's the reason why my part of my Coliseum has a low point, because the ceiling was low in one spot. Like, it's supposed to be this high all the way around. But unfortunately, as you can see, there is the highest the ceiling goes. But the ceiling comes around here, comes down, and there's no way of bringing that up any higher. So, unfortunately, instead of having the height that I needed, I had to bring it down. But I like it because it reminds me of the Colosseum in Rome, the massive Colosseum that they have. I love it.
They want your life. That's what they want. They want people to commit suicide. They want people to...
Have you been there? Seen it?
No, I've seen pictures naturally. Sorry, I was somebody had sent me a message. But I'm kind of trying to do this look, because I like the way marble looks. Marble looks really cool, especially with all these dark ceilings and stuff. It pops to me. So, that's my Coliseum. I have a maze over here, and this is the entrance that goes into the maze, and that's the exit that comes out. Or, well, that's the exit. That's the entrance to the exit. It's a drop little spot. So once you're in there, you have to go all the way through unless somebody comes and unlocks the doors and gets you out earlier. Okay, that ain't supposed to be there. That's a collapse. Prick. Okay, I'll have to fix that. But anyway, so you can see I have my Luna Long building over here. Have a little ceramic cat, which is a pottery store that I have here that I created. This is Baby's house. Now, see, this is a... You saw my house.
Is that even a house?
That's a mansion. Yeah. She's got a mansion. It is 3 stories.
Sorry. Your stream wasn't with it.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought the straight marble arched walls was her house.
No. Not quite.
Now, God damn, that's a big house.
Yeah. So, for being a slave, she's got a beautifully large house. And over here is the spot for my other village mate, which is also 6x6. He wants to create his own house. So, when he gets ready to do so, I'll start the plan and he'll just go, I'll let him have fun. No, that little shop, there's a red brick shop. That's my little ceramic cat. That's in honor of my grandma, because my grandmother used to own a shop called Ceramic Cat, and now so it goes Dungeonness. No, it's not Dungeonness. That's why I do the high ceilings, so it doesn't feel like that. Because when the ceilings are low like this, it does feel kind of like you're in a cave dungeon. But when you're over here running around, it don't feel like that when the ceilings are up high. And I like the high ceilings. It makes it feel better. But yeah, so the river, and this is just a small portion of the Undercity. Because as you come over here, I'm going to work this a little bit better. It's called the Sailor's Rest. But this inn, I was trying to make it look like a huge boat that happened to be in the cave. I might actually just destroy this, completely demolish it, put something else here, and put what I want somewhere else. Because I wanted to look like a huge ship that's sitting in there, in the ground. Like a big Noah's Ark kind of thing. So you can hang them from ceiling for working too slow. No. Not hang them from... We'll quit it. So, here's my ship warehouse. This is so where I can build ships and stuff. If I was a shipbuilder, or whoever is a shipbuilder will have access to this. This will be for them. This is my shipping center, which is where I have almost... majority of my rock shards and everything else in here. I have a beer garden here, which I need to work on because I build this, and then they came out with the new bar kind of thing, which I made one for the ceramic cat, and I liked it, so I might make a couple over here for this. There's going to be a little house here called it's going to be called the Map House. And literally what it is, it's going to be a 2-story little house, or building, that on the first floor is going to be the Undercity. And I'm going to have all through it signs naming certain buildings, and kind of try to place them accordingly to what the streets look like, and have pointing signs for the street signs. So somebody who comes here, they can look at it, they can figure out where everything is. And then I'll have one for the top floor, which is the regular top floor of Keppa, the above city. So, and then this is my dock, which is actually off deed. So people can unload and load right here with no problems. And this is part of the river Styx. So as you see, I have this huge little river that comes around, and it goes this way, and you can see where the buoys are, and that's part of the river, and it's going that way. when we were mining, unfortunately, a lot of it wouldn't go underwater. So eventually I may be filling this in. If I can get the ceilings up high enough, I don't know yet. I'm going to have to figure this out. And then I have a trade depot here, which eventually I'm going to have a merchant in here, and then I'll have items in here like beds or like just whatever might sell, crates of materials, whatever, just things like that. But yeah, this was a quick build because I was worried about not having enough room for the Lunalong, but I'm going to create another building that's going to look better. This is going to be my ore deposit, which is I'm working on still. I have a copper vein or silver vein and a gold vein so far. I'm buying those wands, and I'm turning each one of these walls into a vein of some sort. So I will be able to come in here. If I need copper, there will be a copper vein. If I need lead, there will be a lead vein, and so forth, so forth. So this will be the great ore deposit, and it'll have all these. I'm thinking about raising the ceiling if I can. I don't know if I can, so that I could put a second floor up on this and have like where it will go around, and this will be like right here in the middle will be empty. But this way I can put smelters all the way around the top as well, so that I can stand down here and have 16 smelters going at once. Or at least have 8 going on above, and not and then have the bottom where I can mine and stuff like that. I'm thinking something like that. So like they won't be in the way. I'm still working on the idea and stuff. But yeah, there will be like I will have marble and sandstone. Even though I hate sandstone right now because of how much sandstone I have gotten. Like before the Lunalong, I had 12 veins cleared out. I'm probably close to 20 to 25 veins have been cleared out of Keppa so far. And I still have veins to deal with. This is my little warehouse slash storage unit down here. I gotta make a little building down here. I hope I can. I don't know if I can with this piece of ceiling that's so low, to prevent anything from collapsing in here on me. Because I will kind of be devastated with one of my... Speaking of which, where's my white... Huh. That's not right. Byzantoid. You can mine ceilings, I believe. Yes, you can mine ceilings, but this ceiling peak right here is too low, so I don't know if I can mine that. That's supposed to be a Crusader's wagon. So I'm a little... I hope... Because I'm supposed to have 2. One for my personal keep. And then there was another one that I was going to do as a giveaway for the Lunalong. I'm a little worried now. Because with this whole Crusader thing, that just got changed. And I might have to put a ticket in because that's not right. Are you on it? No, I'm not. I'm on a different wagon. This is my famous wagon. I travel all over the place. There.
He said, "Are you on it?"
Right? Oh no. Because that one there is supposed to be at 2.
What is that one? What's the red one behind you? Is that...
The red one is the, I can't remember. Probably.
Is there still a template one for you?
So...
Do a support ticket. That's what I do.
Well, Shrimpy was talking about how... Because the Crusaders... Time to put in a ticket. Yeah, I think it's... But the thing is I don't think that's what it is. Because I know what's going on. Because Shrimpy told me about it. I have some Crusaders. Like, these are... Right here, it'll say Crusaders banner. But because they're having an issue with the graphic they originally had, and I didn't know what was going on. So I mentioned it to Shrimpy a little bit. Now, where did this come from? How is that up? How are the... What the... He is right. There are stuff all over the place because those are above ground when they're supposed to be below ground. No, Shrimpy was saying that the stuff had been shifted around a lot, and that's very much what I'm seeing. But see how these banners look plain? They used to be white with the red cross. Those were Crusader wagons, and I got them a while back. And yeah. Because one of them...
Whatever it did, it reset to the default.
Yeah, I think they're just... Because you can't have a blank wagon. So, like, they wouldn't have a blank on it. So I think that's what it is. So I guess I have to wait until they figure out what they're doing with themselves.
Try embarking on it and see if that does good.
Try to what?
Try to get on as commander or something.
Well, it's just...
I know on, like, Chaos, if you, like, I don't know, it depends.
Well, the only thing is...
Get on it, it'll claim it as you.
Oh, no, it's just... The thing is the wagon is what it is. It just doesn't... Yeah, because, see, that's the only... Yeah, that's correct. That's supposed to be my other one. So I have to let Shrimpy know. But... Or have him let me know when they figure it out. Or if I can just get a different looking wagon, like of one of the other kingdoms. I don't care. I mean, it was cool looking, that's why I had him. I got them when I bought one of my characters. Because he had 2 of them when I bought the character that was his. Dude, go away. Now. Push into... Shut up. Push into the wall when I tell you to. Push it. So there are a bunch of stuff. This is going to drive me crazy because I'm going to have to run around looking for stuff that should be in their right spots. Instead, like, this was above ground. That's good. Oh my god. I swear he does things like, he's like, yeah, there's a bunch of this going on. You know what? I think that's all Shrimpy's fault. I'm going to blame him anyway. What the heck just happened? When did I get this potion in my... What the... When did this happen? I don't remember getting a potion.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I got a yellow potion popped in my thing a little while ago, I guess, and I just now noticed it. Yeah, blame Shrimpy. I do. I blame Shrimpy on everything. It's so much easier. What do you mean you can't? Come on. Quit giving me a red light and just... What is your major malfunction, you? There we go. Secure. So it's always Shrimpy's fault. I'll blame Shrimpy.
I think you can place it in the wall, believe it or not.
No, not the hanging lamps. You can't. It's too far out. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Is there like a tile corner?
Yeah, but it's not letting me. It's being a butt, and I think it's because the horse was there. Oh wait, what is? Maybe I can.
Activate the lamp and right-click the tile corner.
Hold on. Oh, I put it pretty close. That's cool. Push. But I like to...
Try activating the lamp and then right-clicking.
Okay. So you say activate the lamp and right-click? It's not doing anything.
Yeah, activate it. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta...
Is there a tile corner on like the corner of the tile borders?
No.
Where 2 of them meet? Or is that only a...
No, not in this case there isn't.
Wow,
Who
that's
is
weird.
Mr. Licky up there? Licky? That is, if I'm pronouncing it right, Guru. Or, Garu. Or God. How do you pronounce your character name? Or your name?
Yow.
Yao. I want to put an R in it because that's, you know, how I speak. I put an R in everything. Because it's not so awesome unless I do.
Who does Bisonoid play on?
Okay, that's fine. I will tolerate that.
Hey, try right-clicking it and push gently. Try
I
to push
did.
it gently.
I did that. No, the cat. Oh! Okay, so the kitty that's behind me is my co-host. Her name is... Okay. So she was probably bathing on stream again. That's probably what you meant by... And it's Mrs. Licky. I'm on Xanadu. But anyway, hey, can I get you to flip around? Don't flop around like that. Hey. Can you flip around? Turn around. Hey. Come on. No, don't show your butt. No one wants to see your butt. Hey. Come on. Hold on a second. Come here. Oh, God, come here. Yeah. She's like, nope. Hang it up for dear life. Come on. There we go. Okay, here's the baby. I love you too. Yes, I do. Oh, sweetie. So this is my lovely little lady Bast. She is my co-host. This is why my show is called Dragon Kitty. Since I'm Dracaa, this is Bast. In fact, my little design for the dragon, with the little kitty with the wings, is inspired by her. No, but I'm on Xanadu. And, the religion my character is a follower of Foe. And now Gal is talking. I'm in the voice. Sweet. Ah. If you want to join us in voice chat or Discord, all the information's right there. I'm sure my Nightbot has mentioned it a couple times already. So if you scroll up, region, like area. Oh, sorry, I thought you said religion. My bad. My brain, I don't read or speak English very well. I'm a little cookie. I'm at Q15. I'm just exactly west of Lemire. In fact, where you see this lake right here, I own about all this and just past this line. This all is mine. I have a very huge deed. 60 by 155 tiles. My Discord link expired. Oh, I shouldn't have. That might be a problem. Hold on. It's not supposed to expire at all. So hold on a second. Let me see. So here, let me pop this in and you should be able to join us. Give me a sec. Paste. Here you go. Try that. See if that lets you go. Oh, you're okay. You're at Aroma's place. She's actually my favorite cook in the whole world. I used to live at Black Forest, Neaton. I think we are in the same alliance. We were. I think, maybe I am. I'm with, oh God, I don't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere over the rainbow. I'm in with the LCLG, or UCLG, but I think it's Black Forest was my old one. Yeah, that's the old deed I was in. Because Kappa was actually part of an older deed, but that deed went away. Her pizza is amazing. Yes, I agree. So, give me a sec. Oh, no. What are you doing? Stop whatever that. Nope, don't do that ever again. So, we're going to... No, apparently we're not. I want to butcher... Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. I need to go get more water. I'm chewing on my lips, and I know that's because I'm not drinking enough fluids. Give me a second. Hi, fuzzy baby. Okay, now, got some more water. I'm back. There we go. So did that work for Discord, by the way?
Yeah, he's in here. No.
Oh, is he? Oh, welcome.
Not in the voice, but he's in.
Oh, I see it. It says arrive to the party. You should be able to click on... We're supposed to be in Dracaa's stream chat, so I apologize. I've been off worm a while. Tried getting back on, switched over to join MR, got totally confused. Totally understand. I'm normally confused on a daily basis, to be honest.
Only azole bladder control does what liners and pads can't. It supports bladder muscle strength to help reduce leakage and urgency.
Do you tell the story of how we met again?
Well, dude, about 5 minutes ago, you checked in.
I checked in, I sat down, I said, Eddie, surprise me. You made me a gym fit. You twisted extra fit.
But,
It's so my dream.
I used to be good at this game. Now I don't know what to do. I know they've done so many things. There's highways now. It's just so many things that's so awesome about this game. My favorite part so far, I think, is the chicken coop. Leave it to me. When they did the fishing update, I was excited about the fishing update. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to dig this fishing update. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to get ready to fish. And as soon as it came out, I was reading chicken. Yes, chicken coops. So I was reading all the information for the new patch for the fishing, and they were doing a priest overhaul at the same time. And I was sitting there, I was reading it, and they slipped it in because a couple weeks ago, the major update they had beforehand, they added brown and black chickens and roosters, and I'm like, ah. So I was making my own version of a chicken coop. Well, as I'm sitting there, I'm watching them do the loading up the patches and stuff. I see in this writing added chicken coop, and I'm like, say what? There's a chicken coop? So fishing has not been touched because I was all about the chicken coop. The chicken coop's amazing. Yes, and there's new horse colors too. I don't know how long you've been out, but there's brand new horse colors too. Oh, they're not champions. They're just beefaloes. They were spawned by they are now champion roosters apparently now too, I was told, but I have not ran into that personally. So yes.
And anacondas are fun to play with.
Oh, really now? That's funny. Okay, I'm too slow. There we go. So, see, these are my black roosters. And then these are my white roosters. And we're all familiar with the original rooster, which is the brown rooster. So, I've been around since before multi-story buildings. Okay, so you're a true vet. So, they have now where if you put chickens in the chicken coop, they come out for legs. Not all of them are fertile, but there are fertile eggs. And so this is, let me go to my rare one. He's so shiny. So this is what the chickens look like. I can't tell unless I name them. But there's a water box, there's a feeder box, there's an egg box, and there's a nesting box for chickens. And you fit one for every 10. So obviously you can fit one if it's lower than 10 quality. But then at 10 and higher you get 2, 3, 4. If it's rare you get an extra one. So I have chickens in my chicken coop. And I love it. Open. See? Chickens. Buck bucks. Got a lot of disease. Now so what goes. Also, any players from before Priest Overhaul gets one free God change by typing /transfer to one-time good deal. Oh, nice. Yeah, because see, now on, you can get Labaya, if I'm pronouncing her correctly, on Freedom. So if you're on Freedom, now you can get the or Libya. You now can get her as a god on Freedom. Yeah, I just don't speak English very well, so I say it any other way. And I'm an American, but still, I just don't speak very well. I'll blame it on Shrimpy. It's all Shrimpy's fault. Hello, Bizanoid. How you doing? Well, welcome to my chat and stream.
Yay! Alright. Yeah, I thought I'd join the voice chat. Whatever. I had to meet the stream.
I'm going to attend to the voice chat.
Oh, man. It's like delayed a little bit. I'm sure a refresh will keep it all fresh.
Right? I need to put... I still got some good amount of food right now. But yeah, I got all kinds of... I just love... Like I said, when I saw the chicken coop, I'm all about animals. And so I was like, I'm on that. Mine. That's for me.
They added so many changes.
Oh, they have. They added a lot. And I just love it. I mean, I've only been playing since a little before 2016.
Oh, man.
So I'm...
That's a while ago.
Yeah, I'm still a little technically a noob, but even after this many years...
A noob with a giant place.
Hey, it's called I know how to throw my money.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, because I bought this deed originally from somebody, but it was a lot smaller.
Hi, now.
Hey.
So you bought the deed? Wow.
Yeah, it was a lot smaller. It was like 30 by 60. And then I went land crazy. Like, I need all this land. This land is mine. So, so I went and grabbed all land that I could grab. The land is mine.
Well, you got a nice place right there on the coast, next to the Lormere.
And I don't know if you were watching earlier, because I have an Undercity as well.
Yeah, I remember you were looking for your wagons.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was looking.
Kind of gave us a tour.
Yep. Yeah, and I have made a canal that goes straight out to the sea, so I have connection to the sea that way.
Awesome.
Gotta make sure I got a way to get out from all directions. Because when me and my ex-husband, when we first got this deed, because he still plays and everything, and actually he's really great. He's my architect. He does a lot of architect. He even did some for Shrimpy. He's really good at it, and he does all the deed planning and stuff like that, and he's just got really great ideas. In fact, the gazebo was one building he did on my deed. He did baby's house and just things like that. He's really good. I always praise him because he really is good at what he does. So gotta give him props.
Yeah. Who is it?
His name is Leander. That's his character that he plays.
I'll have to have him come build stuff for me.
Yeah. Well, he plans it out. He doesn't so much do I don't know if he does do the building. I know he had me do his building for his place. But that's because I have like extremely high, well, not extremely high, but way higher masonry than he did. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I was like, you pay me? He's like, yep, sure. I'm like, yep, I will definitely do it. So he paid me a few silver, and I'm like, hey, it's money. I don't care. So.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see.
Oh, goodness, I have gotten on. Have you been to more? They have like a whole cult underground.
No.
It's just a 24/7.
Oh yeah. I was there earlier when I had the 3-day premium, because they gave everybody 3-day premium and stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity, and I threw my characters over there for a short time. But when their premium ran out, I had to bring them back.
Ah, gotcha. I need to get premium.
But yeah, all my black sheepies and some white. And my.
You haven't gotten premium yet.
Not for a while. Like, I haven't fully gotten into Worm again. But I want to, but I just haven't.
I can't say I blame you.
Yeah, I got spoiled on Life is Feudal. It's basically Worm, but it looks better.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like Worm. But
yeah, it's a lot nicer.
I like Worm a lot better. I like Worm.
Persistent servers, no PvP in your PvE.
I don't mind fighting critters every so often. I don't have to worry about PvP Indo, because yeah, when we first got into Worm, me and my ex-husband, we were married at the time, and we had stopped playing World of Warcraft, primarily because it was expensive. So he was trying to find a game that we both can get into and enjoy together, and he saw Worm on Steam Unlimited that we had to buy, and he was sitting there and he was like, well, they have an online version that's free right now. Let's play that first. We've never regretted it ever since. We've been on this game.
You started after Worm Unlimited came out?
Yeah, that was in 2016. Or before.
A lot more progress than I've made in the freaking years I've played.
Well, that's because, I sit on my butt a lot, so it works. I don't.
I do too, but I'm more like on the PvP side of things. I typically hate sitting in front of forges, so like when I'm on Chaos or Epic, I'm out riding my freaking horse around killing.
Right.
I'm not sitting in front of a forge improving weapons, trying to make rare.
Hey,
I'm not the freedom breed, if that makes sense.
I don't sit in front of the forge or anything like that myself. In fact, that's the only time I sit in front of the forge really was during the Impelongs. just to get my skills up. That's about it. I'm perfectly content just chillaxing and attending. Because, see, I also own Vendahorse. So, it's a deed that a friend of mine had for a long, long time. Because, in fact, this deed that I have, I purchased from her originally. She was selling it, and we didn't. That was the first time I met her, so I got a hold of her and I said, "How much is the deed?" And we worked out a payment and whatnot, and I bought it from her, and I just fell in love with it. And so my husband had the deed in the south, and I had this one here, and we were going to connect it somehow so that we can, because I had a lake thing and it had a way to the water. And so did he, and we were going to kind of use it as a stopway point up to certain areas and stuff like that, or something. But we weren't sure. We were just like, this is a nice place. It's got water. It's got a great view of things, and we'll just grab it. So I became friends with the woman after a while, Alyssa, and ever since then, we just became really tight friends. And I asked her about some breeding ideas and stuff. And I knew she owned Vendahorse. So I wasn't going to breed down here. I was just curious. And so we were sitting there talking and everything. Well, she ended up going to release. She's got a deed that she's trying to get considered a heritage site. It's the one with the cathedral.
Yeah.
So that's her deed, and she had an issue that she was off for about nearly a year, and I was worried about her because I know her. I have her on Facebook and everything. I had her phone number, the whole 9 yards, and I was calling her because she was gone for months, and I was getting to really get worried about her. So she didn't say she hadn't posted on her Facebook, things like that. Turned out she had an issue with her ex. And so she ended up, changing her phone and all that stuff. And I was like, and I was left in the dust. Thanks. And she's like, I'm so sorry. So she gave me all the information. And she's been back on since. And, but before she had popped off and everything, she's like, I know you like breeding, you would like to breed horses and stuff. How about I'll sell you this deed? And I says, all right, I'm game for that. And we couldn't figure out how much for the deed because Vendahorse is a well-established deed, as a business deed and everything, and it's the way it's set up, it pays for itself. And so we didn't know, we could never figure out an actual price to go upon, so I ended up taking over, and she says, well, here's an idea. If you ever get sick and tired of it, let me know, and I'll take it right back. I haven't been sick and tired of it yet.
No, not yet.
Nope, in fact...
So it runs itself, kinda?
Mm-hmm.
Or what?
I just put down the horses that I breed, lock them up, and drop the keys off at the vendors, and it sells itself.
Oh, so that's how it works, okay.
I can show here in a second. It's a really nice deed. It was a tiny little deed too. It was by 20 by 15 maybe. And now it's a lot bigger as well. It's become a large deed itself. It's not gigantic. I think it may be about the same size as Lemire. And it's right off of Lemire. It literally is off of Lemire. And I can show you. So let me get myself spun around here. There we go. Mush, horsies, mush. Yeah. But,
I wonder if there's something like Vindaboat.
Huh?
I wonder if there's something like Vindaboat.
Right, well, only downside with that, because I sell some wagons too, and I know this is the same spot that J-Pop's at. It's the permissions on those boats.
Gotcha, okay.
Since they are like a wagon, and somebody can't just hop onto a wagon unless somebody set permissions up as such. That's the only downside.
Gotcha.
And so, no, not quite yet. But, yeah, look at my pretty fields. I just love how pretty my fields are. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at how pretty everything is because this has taken almost over a month to get done.
That is amazing. All of that.
Yeah. And I'm still on my deed.
Damn.
I'm not kidding when I said this is 60 by 155.
And I still don't know what I want to do for like a, you know.
See, I'm still on my deed, and my deed stretches out into the wilderness a little bit. I haven't finished the wilderness yet.
Gotcha.
So, I might want, I mean, it's at the current, unfortunately, it's costly for me, but I enjoy it, so I don't care. It's 18 silver a month.
Goodness.
So, yeah, this is the highest costing deed I have. And I have 4. So,
good gracious.
I have one deed all the way on the north end of Xanadu, and it's strictly for growing grapes. Like, literally, it has a 2-block size house, or 1 by 2 little house. And
so it's a vineyard?
It's a vineyard. That's all it is. And I'm still making grape trellises for it because those are taking me forever. And I'm putting it because you could put 4 trellises per square, and if you put a actual grape vine there, you could get 5 actions per tile.
Aha.
So I can actually harvest, once it's completed, I can harvest nearly 10k grapes per season when I get it that way. Yeah.
That is something.
Yeah, so I figured out the math, did all that work and everything, so I figured it out. I was like, yeah, this is how I'm going to optimize it. And the reason why I did that is because you get green grapes in one direction and you get blue grapes in another direction. I think it's blue grapes in the south, white from the north.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be able to have all things. In fact, that's why on my deed I have an area that has 4 or 6 tiles for tundra, in hopes that I can get a lingonberry plants, so I can have grow my so I can grow my own lingonberries.
Those exist?
Yep.
What in the heck?
There was a short time you can actually plant them, but then they stopped it and took it away. I'm like, what? So, like, it's not fair. Because you can transform the land, too. Like, if you have, like, I have a peat section. On the southern, I have to get rid of that peat. They have transforming liquids now that you can dump on the ground and change it to dirt and something else. Or something else, depending on what you need.
That's very nice.
Yeah, it's really helpful. In fact, see, I actually have my deed plant toke thing. So, as you see here, I created this. This is peat, moss, tar, clay, sand, and tundra. That's my resource area.
Oh, are you using that deed planner?
No, that's the plan of when you go up to the deed token of your own deed, and you can go to the settlement plan or planner or whatever that shows you.
Oh, they implemented that?
Yeah, it's in there. It's just the only reason why I have it wherever I go is because I minimize it. I don't actually exit it out. I minimize it. So it's on the very bottom of my screen, which you don't see unless you look right down here, and you can see the little X right here.
I think I need to make my own deed now.
So this is Vindahorse. And it had a heavy remodel, and it's still in the process of the remodel right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a huge remodel. So, the original deed of this area was literally, this was all fences, this was all fences, this was all fences, and this was all fences. And I think these were here, and there was a little house. That was it. A little bitty house right here. That was it.
Goodness.
And this winter, my ex, he designed the building and all the other buildings around and the walls and everything. This was pretty much his design. He decided he wanted to redesign Vindahorse. And let me see if I can pop up my deed planner and I can show you.
It looks amazing though.
It is amazing. It's not complete yet because I still have a lot to do. Primarily because I'm trying to get. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Hold on. Yeah, this way. There we go. If I go the right way, it'd be better. Okay, so part of the thing that's slowing me down at the moment is the fact that I need. Let's see if I can switch windows real quick. Let's see. We want to. Okay, this would be the one I want to do. Let me see. There we go. Okay. So as you see here, let me move this to the side a little bit so you can see it better. There we go. Can you see it all right?
Yeah, I see ya.
Okay, so this is his plan. He did. Like I said, originally Vindahorse was this big. I expanded it down a bit, and then I ended up expanding it all the way back. So it's not. It looks huge, but it's really not. You know, where am I? Where? Okay.
Looks
Wow.
very nice.
Wow. All the way over here, out in the middle of the boony. What the heck? I wonder if I can. There we go. That's how you speed up the process. Okay, there we go. So the obelisks isn't necessarily something I'm thinking about, but I don't know if I'm going to do a spirit gate, but I definitely wanted to do the shrine, so I did the shrine. But as you can see, there's Hellhorse statues, and I'm doing a. They take 93 fragments to make one, so it's nearly 9 silver plus to make one Hellhorse statue. I have 3 on this side already. I have 2 on this side, so I just need 3 more, and this building will be done. For the most part. At least the roof will be done, and I can get done with that. And then I'm going to have, there's these little buildings on the sides, as you see here, and they're going to have a Hellhorse on each one. He's got 1 on each side. There's a quarantine building over here. There's 2 buildings. So there you see this is the one building. It's like the first building that got technically done other than the quarantine buildings, which is over here. And I'm going to have a Hellhorse on one side and a regular marble horse on the other. And it's really cool. He designed this. This is his design. This is his work.
Yeah.
And he decided he wanted to do it, and I used bridges to have extra surface space and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's go back to the game. Yep, I have to move it back in place. Of course. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, as you can see, there we go. It's a little different when you look at it from. So I have like these ladders here just so that I can build up still, because like I said, I'm waiting to get the statues. But you see, they create this nice like almost black and white with the statues. And that's what I really liked about it, as you can see here. It's really cool. And as you see over here, now you can see this gives a little more. Nassau Slow-Mo has been busy trying to get you shards. Yes, and I've been buying up his shards like crazy. He helped me complete nearly 3 horses in one day. These hell horses. So, and you can see how I have my bridges over there, and I use them to put my wagons over there for sale. And I just love it. He did a really great job, and it's still, like I said, it's still a major work in process right now, and it sucks because like this is not completely finished down in here, but once that ceiling is done and everything, I'll be able to get away with it. Embark. Okay.
Yeah, I really need to get back to this game like full tilt.
There's a lot of changes that happened and stuff like that. Like, let's see, this is my decoration of what he done. Now the tree is kind of sticking through in here, and he didn't like this fact a bit, but I wanted to have a tree So it required me to have a donut house. But the oak will get big enough and it will be above this area. And that's what I'm waiting on. So once the oak is high enough, it won't look so silly.
I
Welcome
see
back,
you,
sir.
Shrimpy.
Oh! Hello, Shrimpy. Welcome
Who's
back.
this sketchy character here?
Hi, I'm a random person.
Boy. Hi, random person.
Yep, I'm a random person.
Okay.
A random
Nice to meet you,
person.
random person.
So this is my parking spot. Because they got a new creature transporter and cages now. And you can take critters across the sea. Or servers now.
Oh,
So yeah.
very nice.
So that is very nice. So so
Words.
you can see, yeah, words are not clear. Run is the prong. Run, it's the prong. Yes, I know. So this is my quarantine build room. Now, what's really been nifty is I've noticed, even though the ratio on this deed is really terrible because of how many horses, because all these horses here are for sale. And there's keys at the vendors for them to be bought. But right now they're kind of just thrown all over here due to the fact that I'm doing a heavy remodel. And they're not placed to where I need them to be placed so people can find them. I'm still working on
So, what are you going to do if they ever remove keys? Because keys are quite an antiquated system.
it. Then I'm going to be screwed. But I hope they don't, because that's something huge for this deed, so...
Yeah, but it's such a specific scenario, though, too.
Yeah, but not necessarily. A lot of people who sells things have been using the key system.
Why? What's the point of it? There's no point in it.
It makes it easier, so when somebody's not there to do a sell and somebody finds their merchants and whatever, and they say,
I guess.
for instance, there was a deed just down the way from here that would sell bed sets, or like bedroom sets, dining room sets, and things like that they put in a fenced area that was in a building sort of thing, had a gate on it, and the vendor had the key, and all you had to do was buy the key, which was how much they were selling for this whole set. You go in there, you load up your stuff, and you go on your merry way.
Nice.
So, it's not as antiquated as you think. It is very
Yeah,
useful.
it is. You're using the system for technically what it wasn't designed for.
Well, keys
It just happens.
themselves are like, you're supposed to be able to give them to other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but keys were for securing things before the permission system existed in Worm. The permission system as it is only came in 5 years ago. It didn't exist before that, and keys were how you secured things. So you would give keys to people, and then they could access things.
Right.
Now, you can just give people access to buildings, and thus making keys irrelevant.
Right. So on buildings it does for that, but it doesn't make it for the gates that still hangs outside, and
Again, gates again work on permissions, and so all yours is doing is using the offline aspect of it.
Yes.
To be able to basically change permissions, technically speaking,
For a
while
short
you're
time.
offline.
Yep.
But that is still a byproduct of the system, not the intention of the system. That's all.
True, but they
It's a
don't.
cool byproduct. I definitely think the Venda horse is a really cool idea.
Yeah,
It just
and like Nassau says, they do that for bulk goods also, and that's what I plan to do with my trade depot. Is with my bulk goods, I will have like crates there that they could buy.
I'm gonna go shoot shit in Overwatch. You guys have fun.
You have fun too.
Alright, wonderful.
But yeah, so there's all kinds of new changes and stuff, and I just love how this looks. It's so pretty. It's a foggy morning, ever so slightly foggy, because that's usually clear and I can see the mountain easily across the sea.
And have you ever been on top of the tallest mountain in
No.
Xanadu?
Nope.
It is very cool.
I bet it is. And with
I
my,
don't know if the people who live up there are still up there, but it's just completely flat on top because it hit the top of the limit to, you know.
oh wow.
Yeah.
So
But
there,
there's a tunnel that goes all the way up.
that's cool as all get out. That would be so cool to check
I
out.
should go and see if I can find it.
So there's bridges. I don't know if you were here during the time they added bridges.
Yeah, I think I stopped playing about the time they added bridges.
And there's just all kinds of stuff, and I use bridges for building and stuff too, like making pretty designs and stuff. I just love it. I think it's great. I love Worm a lot, so ever since we got in there, I just remember like my very first experience when we first played Worm, and we would hear the wolves howling in the background and the eminent noise, you know, for during the night. And we're sitting there, we see a wolf just down the way, and we're freaking out because we're brand new to the game. We're like, oh God, oh God, oh God, how do we're not going to be able to survive against this. And I remember we were trying to kill a bull, and it was taking us forever because we didn't realize we didn't have our armor or our weapons equipped, and we didn't know what we were doing. It was hilarious. I mean, it was like some of our first moments. It was just great. But yeah, I mean, then I have my little church here. With my 2 bells. I like my bells. My bells are cool. But yeah, I like my rares and shinies. So I have a Supreme Guard Tower, and I have a whole bunch of shinies. Like my wagon and everything is shiny.
Yeah, I never got to get shinies.
Yeah. Oh, shinies are easier now to get a little bit because there's runes you can attach to them.
Just watching guards trying to kill a troll.
Right.
Hi, Xander. I have a cat.
Oh, kitty cat. Meow meows.
Why are you jumping up here?
But see, as you see over here, these are all my breeding sets. These are my horses I breed. And
Oh, okay.
I got a tune. So I'll show you. My buildings are sort of interlocking. This is my bridges, but I don't want to get off my wagon, so I'm gonna kind of cheat. So, like, there's a creature transporter. I have a rare one, and I have my helis that pull my rare one because they're the fastest. And now, hell horses, you can put equipment on them, and you can actually see the equipment on them.
Sweet.
So there we go, some new horses. These are my new colors. I got a few of them. I got at least a little bit of each of the new colors, and there's another set over here, the Appaloosas. All the different horses I have, and I have a lot.
I think when I was playing, there's just gray, palomino, white, brown, and black.
When I was playing, yes, that was all they had. Then they came out with the jet or ebony blacks, the blood bays, the piebald skew or pintos, and yeah, that was the ones they came out with. Then they turned around, and then this was just this winter they came out with the hey Chip, how you doing? I'm up, probably woken up by a baby sneeze. Alright, just for the heck of it, I will be nice. This is what would happen if somebody subscribes to me. Yeah. That's a baby sneeze. It's a famous sneeze. NASA can put equipment on unicorns as well, but shoes must be silver, gold, or electrum. Yes, yes. And I do have unicorns up there that I'm breeding for 5 speeds as well. But they came out with black, silver, the skew ball pintos, bucks or golden buckskins, chestnuts, and the Appaloosas. No, that is a dolphin singing. Right, Chip? I agree. That was if we could get a better sneeze, you know, our goal is to get her to sneeze better. So yeah, and like I said, and I love this deed. This is one of my it is my favorite deed. This is the deed I live on. This is my home. Oh, in here, I'll show you the cages and stuff. So this is what a creature cage looks like.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the creature cage transport when it has a cage on it. And see, I have my hell horses that are the pullers. Oh, and they came out with new hell horse colors too. So instead of hell horses being one color like they used to be, which is now considered ash gray, they have cinders, which is these reddish colored ones, reddish orange. Moltens, which is kind of one of my favorites because they're kind of rainbowish. My ultimate favorites are the night shades. They are like black with purple, and I love them. And that's the ash. And then we come over here to the other. And I also breed bisons too. Then you got the shadows, which are like this solid black with orange. They're pretty good. Then they got the pestilence or pestilence
ones.
Well, they're pastel or something like that. Pestilential. So they're supposedly kind of like a white version of the hell horse sort of thing. And then we got the envious ones, and they're like an orangey yellow color. I think they're more like golds. And then these are really nice. And these are the iridescents, and they're like this red brown color. They're really pretty.
Very nice.
Yeah. So, nope, and another body I have to pick up. There we go. And of course, like I said, I breed bisons, so I have some bisons over here. And then I use Hada statues to keep their branding irons hot for them. This was the old Impalong building, but I'm gonna remodify it again for something else because don't need to. Don't need it as an Impalong building. I have another one that's better.
You have a better Impalong building.
Yeah, I made a new one. It's bigger and better and everything and pretty. And like I said, this is a huge deed. So I have a huge farming plot, and this is one of two. And it's like wraps around over there in this huge old deed or spot. Oaks have you can harvest acorns off of them now. Here's another one that's not being used yet.
Oh, okay.
You can also harvest pine nuts from pine trees. There's walnuts, chestnuts. Now there's raspberries, blueberries, hazelnuts, oranges. There's several little things. I'm trying to remember them all. So this here is my zoo. So I have a lot of animals here. I have lots of giant animals. I like giant animals. I think they're cool. And my big putty tats. My big putty tats. One of them doesn't get to be a big putty tat because it's named after Keppa. So I had a Lunalong, which is an Impalong, but its name is Lunalong. And so when the GMs were spawning critters, one of the critters they spawned, and I guess they found out somehow, and this was before I started streaming, that I like kitty cats. So, no, couldn't tell, could you? So as a result, they spawned a bunch of cats and named them Keppa Kitties. So I have two of these Keppa Kitties. So I was like, yay! Great explanation. What with the name of the impalong? Yeah. So like, there's the other one. It's a kitty. Then of course I have crocodiles. I have other critters, and it needs to be restocked. Aw, that's right. She did tell me about that one. There we go. So I got crabs. That one I always crab. I got crabs. And I have giant rats. They're bigger than the champion cats. Like these kitty cats will not mess with these. Well, the mountain lions might with. But yeah, and then of course, right across, as soon as it stops lagging for a second, it's called the Peggy's Park, but I'm going to rename it Memorial Park. It's 2016. I had a tragic hit towards my life. That whole entire year was a really bad year. Seven tornadoes hit and landed in my town, one of which landed 2 houses away. This is why she's terrified of thunderstorms ever since. The day before my birthday, no less, just a couple days before that, during the weekend, I almost lost my kitty cat, which at the time would have been 15 years old. I had him for all his 15 years. And in February of 15, my grandmother had passed away. And she was something extremely special to me. So when she passed away and everything, and I went through depression that year, it was just, 2016 was the worst year ever. I also lost a family home that was in my family for 50 years. I also got divorced that year, so like all that went wrong. Like, it was like when my grandma passed away, everything just broke apart, and I managed to stood back up and get back on my feet again, of course, but that's just because my grandmother didn't raise no weakling. She, I was born to be strong, and I will stay strong, Emotionally, I've never been strong, but that's another story. So I created a little park in her honor, and so it has information and little bits about her and stuff like that, and the giant oak tree in the middle, like, because she was like the oak in my life, she was strong and steady and always there and weathered every storm with me. So I created a little memorial park, and then a year later, in 2017, one of my good friends passed away, and he ended up dying from cancer. He didn't even know he had stage 4 cancer until he walked in the hospital, because his doctor was treating him with for hemorrhoids, because he was having pains, and they thought he had hemorrhoids. Well, he heard a loud pop, so he went into the hospital, and turned out it was one of his tumors in his body had popped. And he had a brain tumor in his head. He had a liver tumor, and this man never drank in his life, really. He had cancer that was riddled all through his entire body. He never smoked, nothing. This was a perfectly healthy man. He didn't drive a vehicle, so he walked to work and back. So, like, this man was physically fit and everything. And he found out he had stage 4 cancer. He was very prepared when he found out. Like, his mother had breast cancer. And so, so his dad had to go through this whole cancer business again, and unfortunately he just didn't make it. So lived for about maybe 3 to 4 weeks and passed away. But he was not afraid. He knew he wasn't going to make it. And it was just amazing. He was my sense of strength as well as a friend. So I have his little tombstone for him in his honor of his dates and stuff. And then last year in November, that same cat I was talking about, he passed away, 17 and a half years old. So I got a little memorial for him. I'm supposed to plant some more mint in this pot, because you can plant mint in pot and harvest mint. So there's herbs and stuff you can plant. They got new veggies out too, extra vegetables like carrots and lettuce and stuff like that they didn't have. So it's called Memorial Park. So I've been creating a little areas for certain people in honor of them. And Titch passed away too, I believe, yes, last year. So the dev team created an awesome statue for her, and I have that also in my memorial to her. And I'm sorry, Chip, I wasn't ignoring you, buddy, but the fact that you know you are a crybaby makes you strong. Thank you. I am a big crybaby, and yeah. I still, to this day, I'll tear up. Especially, when it comes to my grandmother and my kitty cat, Mr. Scyther, that I've had all my life. Because when he passed away, I told my fiance, I was like, you realize, other than you, because he's been my friend for 15 years before we started dating, and we've known each other for 17 years, so we've been dating for 2 years. And I says, Scyther was like the only other constant I had, that whenever something went wrong, he was there for me. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Chip's like, stop talking about dead stuff. It's too early in the morning for me.
It's too early for crying.
Tell us about the wedding, please. Has anybody hired you the strippers? Oh, God. They better not hire me any strippers. I will shoot people. Yeah, I'm also getting married. So.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. I get married in June. The end of June. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's been craziness. But, yeah, I haven't been able to do much planning on my wedding. Like I should.
You've been too busy planning on Worm, huh?
That and working. During the winter, though, however, let's see, I have my little thing here for where we killed some awesome stuffs here for my Lunalong, and I have the Lunalong Supreme sign about it. It's so cool. That I'm actually proud of. But no, during the winter, because I wasn't working, I had stopped doing any real planning because I didn't want to spend any money when I wasn't going to have any finances coming in. And usually I get unemployment because with my job. The year before last, they screwed us on our unemployment because of the way they word it in the state of Indiana, which is where I live, says, oh, you're on mandatory vacation, so we ain't paying you crap.
Yeah. That's screwed up.
Yeah, it was. It was really nasty. And so last year I says, I'm not having this again. And so I saved up my money. And just because you don't panic and run around obsessing about wedding stuff, that makes you best wife material. Well, thank you. I mean, I want a small little wedding with my family, and, well, let me rephrase that, with my fiance's family, because my family don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, my family's not the best. But, yeah, no, it's just, I've been married once, first off, and I did all the planning for that one. But normally I just plan extremely far ahead and get all the stuff done early, and then I catch up if there's one or two little items that I missed or something, and I'm not so stressed. I try not to be stressed because I know I can give myself a panic attack if I try to let myself stress.
It's really better not to worry about things too much.
Exactly. I mean, to be perfectly honest, the whole point of a wedding to me is it's supposed to be for the bride. And it's supposed to be this big thing. I don't think it should be big. Honestly, I think the wedding, I'm perfectly content to do what my grandma wanted me to do. And she wanted me to go run off to Vegas and get married by Elvis. And I told Kyle about this. That's my fiance. I says, you know what? We should go run off to Vegas and get married. I said, I tried to tease his mom about it. And I says, instead of getting married by Vegas, or Elvis, let's get married by Yoda. Kyle was like, yes, I'm on that. Let's go. He's a Star Wars fan. I'm a Trekkie. He's a Star Wars fan. But I knew that would get to him. And when I said that to his mom goes, no, you're having a...
Wow.
I was like, wait a minute, this is my thing. What's going on here? So, yeah, she's abducting me next Sunday to do some registry for gifts and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, fine. Are you willing to elope with baby if she turned up at the wedding and tells you she loves you? I love baby. But I don't know if I'm going to elope with her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babies. Nothing against you, love, but I got a lot of history with Kyle. I can't just... No. That man was there for me through thick and thin, even when I was with my ex-husband. So, you know, I can't just run off. No, can't do that.
Yeah, he's probably like, I'm glad you finally came to your senses.
Well, it's a knight in shiny armor kind of weird sense of humor. Baby never lucky. Aw, she is lucky. Don't be like that. She's a redhead. We're always lucky. So, no, actually, about 13 years ago, he was going off to... Has it been 13 years ago? When did I graduate? 2004. Yeah. Holy. It's about 14 years ago. 15. Oh, lordy. I'm old. Anyway, so what ended up happening was he was going off to college, and I was really, really super close with him, and I felt like I was falling in love with him. So I asked him out. He turned me down. And, of course, I was crushed, naturally. I mean, I don't know any woman who never has asked anybody out or been strong enough to do so, don't get crushed. It's just, it's a bit of a soul-crushing feeling. But the thing was, he told me he wasn't sure what he what he wanted in life yet and stuff like that because he was going to college. You know, I understood. My ex-husband appeared in my life literally 2 weeks afterwards, and we were together for 12 years.
Oh, that's a long time.
We weren't married, but 4. Primarily finances is really what it was. But yeah, we were together for a long time. And, he had told people, and he says he don't remember saying this, but I have had so many people come up to me and say that he has said he has regretted ever turning me down. And here's the funny fact. He's a Capricorn. My ex-husband was a Capricorn. I'm a Virgo. Virgos and Capricorns work very well together. So, he doesn't remember this and stuff like that, but my grandma was very upset with the fact that he turned me down. And she was like, well, that's because there's this woman that's hanging around, and she's just got her hands are all over him and stuff like that, and he thinks that might be the thing, and da-da-da. And I'm like, seriously, Grandma? And she's like, you need to lose weight. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, that was her biggest thing. She thought I was too fat for the world. And I says, no, I'm not too fat. I will lose my weight for the right person. I'm not going to sit there and get skinny just for somebody to go, ooh, you're beautiful, I love you, and be not really loving me at all. They just love my body, and I'm not playing that game. I'm like...
Then, poof, they're gone.
Exactly. As soon as something happens. Exactly. And I don't... No. So I've only been with 3 men in my life. Ever. So, yeah. I don't... Don't play that game. Homie, don't play that. Anyway, so as a result, over the years and stuff, there was a situation where he stepped up to help me out because my ex-husband got into a situation where he couldn't be in my life for a short time. And as a result, everybody was scared for me. They thought, because they knew I had depression since I was 8 years old. And they were afraid I was going to myself. So Kyle and a bunch of my friends would not let me stay in the house for 5 minutes. And I was like, what the heck? Like, what the heck? And it didn't help. It was my grandmother who actually put him in jail. Because my grandma got vengeful and she was trying to hurt me. And she knew one way to hurt me was by hurting the ones around me. And because I'm very defensive when it comes to that. So the situation was, it's like our bond got tighter there. He almost made the mistake as soon as my man came back. My ex-husband at the time, he was boyfriend, and then right after, during this situation, he proposed to me, so he became my fiance. But we went to where Kyle worked, and he came around the corner, not even thinking about it. He knew I was right there, come spun around the corner of the building and almost landed a kiss on me. And I even pulled back going, whoa, not to mention I was shocked by the fact of this. But even my now fiance at the time, my ex-husband, was like, whoa. Like, even he was like, whoa. He wasn't mad about it or anything. Because he even had an inkling that, the man loved me very much. And I was always honest. I told him straight up, I do love him, and I will probably always will. This is a better love story than Twilight. Okay, you want to hear a real love story thing? This is, all of this, I've been lucky when it comes to love. Yes, me and my ex-husband broke apart. And I've been lucky to have people who are very understanding. And my ex-husband was understanding as well. And then when I tell them I have feelings for this or whatever, they know I'm not lying. It's not like I'm going to run off and cheat on you or something. So, my ex-husband, like I said, when Kyle turned me down, Leander was introduced. I was introduced to Leander through one of our other friends that we both had in common. And he was literally the dark knight that was delivered to my door. And this is why it's so funny. Because of the time period, my grandmother was all kinds of telling me, well, it's because you're fat, blah, 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 she wasn't trying to pull me down. She just was critical. She was just one of those people. And we were watching Dr. Phil. And this is why it's so vivid in my mind. There was a particular episode, and it was about this woman who and her sister who's married, has kids, and this woman does not. She wasn't really looking for the right man, but she had this idea of what she would consider the right man, and no one fit that profile yet. So she wasn't interested in anybody. And her sister's like, she's gonna die as an old crone and all this stuff, and Dr. Phil was like, well, your knight in shiny armor isn't going to be delivered at your door. But if you're not happy with any of the suitors out there, don't worry about it, And so it cracked me up because my ex-husband was literally the knight in shiny armor. Black shiny armor, shall I remind you, because that's his favorite color, and I can't blame him. So we ended up hit it off really, really well. At first, my grandma liked him. And then, of course, after a while, my grandma hated him. Especially when he started standing up for me, because my grandma wasn't abusive. She was controlling. And she didn't think I could actually take care of myself. She didn't think I could get a job and hold it for on my own. She didn't think I could support myself, and things like that. So she was just afraid that I couldn't take care of myself. And primarily because in her mind's eye, because I didn't believe that money was important enough, she thought there was something wrong with me. And I was like, look, I grew up in a family with money. So whatever I wanted, I got every year. I remember having a Christmas where there was tons of Christmas presents under the Christmas tree, right? We covered this entire room, and it's a 14 by 14 room full of wrapping paper, and there was still Christmas presents in the trunk of a car, a Cadillac no less. Like a big, huge... So, like, I had a huge Christmas. But I've also been lucky and very extremely blessed that I've had also a Christmas with nothing. And I know that sounds horrible, but it showed me the true value of what Christmas should be. It wasn't the gifts. It should have been the moment of being with your family. And at a very young age, I learned that. Compared to most people who don't learn that. So... I mean, like I said, this was all before I was 8 years old. So, I learned quite a lot in my first 10 years of my life than most people get to learn in the first 30 years of their life. And so, the value of money to me didn't make sense to me. I didn't treasure it like she did. And it bothered her. So she thought I had something wrong. She even went as far as to get psychiatrists to try to tell me that there was something wrong with me. But when they straight up, I was sitting there and they were talking with me and everything, and they had our sessions and whatever, they straight looked at her and says, "What's wrong with you?" And she goes, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Look, your granddaughter's 16, I think I was 16 or 17, I can't remember exactly. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't drink. She doesn't do drugs. She plans on finishing school and going to college. She's never had sex. And she's wanting to take care of you. What's the problem here?" Just because she argues with you about money, and you're thinking there's something wrong here? I was sitting there, I'm like, did I just hear the psychiatrist be on my side? Like, this is amazing. Because usually they're telling you're wrong, or that your interpretation is wrong or something. And I was like, wait, is this really happening? My grandma was like, "Oh, he was a very good psychiatrist." And I'm like, whatever, just quit it already. Will you please? So, yeah, she even went and got me the IQ test, and I took 3 times, 111, 115, 111. And they even said it might be higher due to the fact that if I was able to read as well as I should have been able to, it would have probably been higher. Because I have a reading disability. I can't read words and understand them very well. And it's weird, but it's what happens when you get knocked in the head one too many times by your mother. So, like I said, I had a bad history, But, with all this happening, so she discovered that when my Leander was trying to stand up for me because she was belittling me a little bit too much, and he was actually getting very irritated by it. And he stood up for me, and she ended up laughing in his face, and he was just like, whatever. I'm going to stand up for the one I love, So, like I said, I give props to him for this stuff. Like, this man actually stood up against my grandmother, who was a known tyrant. He's like, yeah, whatever, and I gave him props. But I give, like I said, he got me out of a situation that was technically really bad for my health. I mean, she got mad and aggressive towards him because she wanted me over every 4 hours or so to help take care of her and everything. She needed nurses and stuff like that. But she didn't want to get nurses involved to taking care of her. She was, they found out what she had originally. She started losing her ability to walk and stuff when she was about 30 years old. So when she went to the doctors and everything, all the doctors were like, "Well, you're making this up. you can walk fine. There's nothing here that says you shouldn't be able to walk. So you're making this up. It turns out the one test that she would have taken that would have found out what she would have had is the only one she refused to take. And it was because they would put radioactive dye in her spinal column. She asked them, how do you get that dye out? Because it's radioactive. She didn't want this stuff in her, right? And they're like, oh, you don't. It stays in you. She goes, nope. She did the research, found out it's banned in all countries but the U.S.
Wow.
And it's one of the only ways they can find MS. Muscular sclerosis? No. I think it's sclerosis. Huh?
Dystrophy?
No, it's not dystrophy. It's sclerosis.
Yeah,
I think it's what it...
Right. My grandpa.
Yeah. Basically, it goes for 30 years and then it vanishes if the person survives. Like, it leaves the spinal column tissue with holes all through it, but it takes away their ability to use their muscles. Montel has it.
Aha.
So, they're finding ways to get around it. Well, so... for the entire time of her life, not knowing what she had, she tried several different diets, tried several different ways of exercising. She just tried everything, trying to figure out what's wrong with her. But over time, she was down to where she was using a walker. She got sick a little bit, like a regular common flu, and she lost the ability to walk. She lost the ability to move her arms. She became a paraplegic that was stuck in a bed.
Oh, man.
And... of course, I'm taking care of this, and I'm 21 years old at the time, not even had my, technically first drink of alcohol quite yet, because I didn't want to try it, but that's me. And I'm still taking care of this woman. And she got mad because I wouldn't come over every 4 hours because I'm trying to sleep. I got a job at McDonald's at the time. I was trying to live a life, and it got her mad. So she ended up finally getting nurses' helps and stuff like that. But when they finally took her to the doctor to find out what was wrong with her, they did a spinal tap. And then they discovered she was a MS patient who survived it. One of the few cases that's in America out of I think 10,000 people get it, and only 150 of them or so actually survived the 30 years. Because a lot of times, I personally think a lot of times is people give up, and when you give up, you just degrade faster.
Yeah, it's like a mental placebo type effect.
Right. And she wouldn't give up because she didn't know what she had, but she fought it. She was like, I'm going to fight whatever it is. I'm going to do whatever I can to fight it, And she survived.
This isn't taking me down.
It's exactly how she was. So she ended up surviving to 71. But it was so funny because when she found out, she also stopped smoking too prior to this. And 10 years, she ended up quitting smoking for over 10 years before she passed away. So I had to give her big props for that. She did that cold turkey. So, my grandmother was amazing. She was my strength. Even though we lacked horns because we were almost identical in every way, we loved each other and we knew it. That was just the way we were. And, but when they found out and everything, it was actually funny because I looked down at my grandma. I says, can I ask? She says, go for it. Because she knew what I was thinking. I says, so how long does my grandma have to live? And the doctor goes, oh, I think about a year. She ended up living for... Yeah, she ended up living for nearly 10 years later.
It seems like they're always wrong when they give those... I think they give those estimates wrong on purpose.
Right? And my grandma and I started laughing when he said that. And he just looked at us and I was like, it's okay. He didn't like me. He hated me because when they took her to the hospital the first time, they were trying to keep me out of the room. And I said, you ain't keeping me out of the room. Hell will freeze over before that happens. And I was helping the nurses at night, and they were actually appreciative of it because she had a broken tailbone when she was younger because she rode a motorcycle and got into an accident and broke her tailbone. Well, as she got older, it hurt to lay on her back flat because of it. And so
she had it sticking into somewhere?
Yeah, so they had to, when they went to rotate her and everything to take care of her bum and her back or whatever, they had me help so that it didn't hurt her as bad. And the doctor, like, when it came in the morning, I'm sleeping during the day because, not to mention, I was a night shift worker for McDonald's. So naturally, at the time, I'm sleeping during the day, and I was up during the night taking care of her. Or helping with care. And the doctor, she was like, can you get a doctor's excuse for my granddaughter for work? And he's like, why? She just sits here and sleeps all day. She could go home and do work and da-da-da-da. And she was like, well, first off, she's helping the nurses at night, taking care of me, and making sure I'm not suing all of you guys. So I suggest you to give me a doctor's excuse. I was like conked out at the time, and when I woke up, I heard the nurses talking about it. I was like, so what did my grandma do? What the heck? I was like, Grandma, you can't be threatening the doctor. She's like, I don't care. I have a lawyer, and I will use him. And I'm like, oh my God. It's just craziness, right? So, my Lander was there during that time, helped me out through all that, and like I said, even though we ended up divorcing, he was there. Everybody thought that we were the greatest little couple ever because we just got along so well, and it was because mostly, like I always told him, I was like, communication was the biggest key, and we communicated all the time. We made sure if there was something that was ever bothering us, we said something about it, and we didn't let it fester. It's just, at the end, 2 chances and you're gone. And that was how I felt. And it came to that point. So.
That's a good policy, though.
Oh, yeah. Because I don't make promises. And if I do make a promise, it is guaranteed to be kept. Unless death steps in and says, oh, no, I'm taking you out of the picture. Sorry. And that's the only way a promise has ever been broken from my point of view. End, because I don't break promises. I don't like it. I don't want it. I'm not going to do it. I feel like my word is my bond, and I'm not going to break it. And I think less of people who tend to break promises. Like, okay, one time maybe that was a fluke or something, I'll give you that. But when you continuously make promises and you continuously break them, you just lowered in the totem pole of importance to me. It's just,
I think a lot of people don't understand what a promise actually should mean, and it's just something to say. Like, are you going to come over tomorrow? Yeah, I promise.
And yeah, they use it so for everything, and I don't like it because I don't do that. I mean, I don't believe in it, and it was just, that's how it is. But so me and my ex separated. We had a bit of a rough patch and stuff like that. Names were being called primarily from one side to me, because I wasn't. He got mad at me because like I said, I stepped down. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. But we're still good friends, even to this day. We're still good friends, and even though I've told my current fiance, Kyle, I told him I still love him, Leander, and I always will. I spent 12 years with that man. Okay, I gave my virginity to that man. So, he's going to be there. But will I ever go back to him? No. And even Kyle was like, yeah, I understand that. I totally do understand that. And I appreciate the honesty and thank you, So, I've been super lucky. So, when me and me and Leander was going through our divorce and everything, I turned to Kyle and I says, "You want to try this again? Because the last time you turned me down." And he was like, "Well," and he was being questionable, like he didn't want to, and I was like, what is going on? And so I started talking to my friends and everything, and they says, well, how long have you two been friends? I says, 15 years. And they're like, there's your answer. And I was like, say what? And they says, well, because you guys have been friends for 15 years, he probably doesn't want to lose a friendship like that. And I was like, I didn't think about that. So I sat down and I talked to him. I says, is that what it is? And he goes, to be honest, yeah, you are the closest friend I've ever had. I've never had a best friend that I have like I have with you. And I was like, all right, here's the deal. I said, unless you do some unspeakable act, which I can't think of any, there's no way that our friendship will ever end. Even if our dating relationship ever ends for some reason, our friendship will never end. And I says, I have shovels and I have property down in Louisiana. I will help you bury bodies if that needs to be. Like, he started laughing, and ever since we started dating. But I was kind of shameful at first because I was still technically married because I was going through the divorce, and I felt really, really, really bad about it because I didn't want him to be dating a married woman. To me, it was bugging me.
Well, if you were, going through divorce, I mean, you're going through with a divorce. You're not going to go back,
Right,
you
yeah.
can't cancel it.
Right, exactly. And that was the case and everything. But to my mind's eye, I was still technically a married woman. So until the divorce paper says your marriage is completely dissolved, I was a married woman. And so even though I was kind of smitten with him and everything, I wasn't going to do anything until that paperwork came in. I was like, I don't want you to. I was like, I know it sounds horrible, but He's like, I understand. You take your time, do what you.
Technically, you turned him down.
I didn't turn him down, but I wanted
temporarily.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do anything until the paperwork came through. And says, I am legally now back to blah minor. So, yeah. I was like, I wasn't, I just, part of me also was like, I didn't want that stigma that, because he comes from an up-standard type family, like the typical suburbia family that, lives in the suburbs and goes to church every... What? Not gonna lie, I would have faked some papers if I got too horny. Oh, trust me, he was a tease. I'm not kidding you. This man was... I had to spend the night over at his house, okay? And this was before the paperwork and everything. And I put on a nightgown with some shorts and stuff because I'm trying to be proper. And he's like, you go ahead and sleep in my bed. It's fine. It's cool. I was like, oh, you going to sleep back here? He's like, yeah, I probably won't go to bed for a while anyway. And I was like, all right, cool. So I ended up, I'm a light sleeper. So I notice he crawls into the bed with me. And he's snuggling with me. And I'm like, you mother effer. I was like, you don't know how bad I want to take you, man. I'm like, I'm going months without anything and I'm being good. So he wakes up, and this is probably an embarrassing situation, but it's not that embarrassing because I kind of peeked over and noticed he is butt naked. And I'm sitting on the backside. And I'm sitting there, I turn my head back around, I'm trying to be polite, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to see what I got going for. It was so bad.
Wow.
But I behaved myself. And I'm sitting there, I'm telling my friend about this, and he's all supporting me for this and everything. And I'm like, I'm going to be him. I swear I'm going to beat this man. And my friend is just laughing so hard because he thinks it's funny as all get out. Because he was like, you should be with this guy. You should be with this guy. This guy is the guy for you, And I was like, yeah. So, yeah. I was like, you're just a tease. And of course, Kyle just gets this evil little grin. I was like, you're an asshole. But, like I said, and then, of course... Once the divorce papers, and it was funny actually, Because Leander was a little still upset with the whole fact, we were getting divorced and everything. Which I can understand. But he calls me and I'm sick. Because it's like, I think it was I was moving some stuff or something and I got a cold or something. So I was literally sleeping on the couch of my house just going, snot running down my face. Yeah, I was sick. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sick. And so Leander gives me a call and he says, hey, have you looked at your paperwork or got the mail yet? I was like, no, I'm sick. Why would I have gotten my mail? That requires me to get out of my covers and go outside to the mailbox. He was like, I thought you'd be happy if you had gotten to the mail. I was like, I am sick. Fine. I'm getting up. I'm being nice to him. We're going through a divorce and I'm still trying to be nice and funny about the situation. So I get my mail and I look at it and something from the court saying our marriage is dissolved as of December 5th. And I was like, oh, it's dissolved. Okay. All right. Can I go back to sleep now? And he's like, I would thought you'd be celebrating and happy. I was like, hold on a second. Yippee! Is that what you wanted? He was like, ouch! I said, I'm sick! Sick!
Coughing to the phone.
Like I was coughing and snorting my snot, and I was like, do you not hear this? I was like, maybe after this sickness goes away, maybe I'll be happy, but I'm not really happy about the fact I'm getting a divorce either. And he was like, okay, I'll let you go back to sleep. Good night. I was like, thank you. Good night. And I wasn't really happy about getting a divorce. In fact, part of for the last year and a half or so of our marriage was extremely rocky just because I was trying to keep it together because I didn't want to marry somebody and then divorce after a few years. I didn't want to be one of those people. I wanted to.
New husband every year.
Yeah, no, that, and not to mention, I just wanted to be there through the thick and thin. And when I'm one of these people, I give you 2 warnings. And the first one that saved his butt was the fact that it was a Sunday, and the courthouse isn't open on Sundays. That's what saved him the first time.
Wow.
I was so mad. I was walking my butt down to the bank, and that's when I discovered it was a Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I don't drive, and it was a rough relationship and whatnot, but I think we do way better being friends than we did being a husband and wife, to be honest, and
because expectations,
right, and I'm there to listen to, and I know a lot about him and things like that, so I'm like I told him when he got hurt during Valentine's Day, or not Valentine's Day, but a little after Valentine's, because Kyle was doing something special, and he happened to be in the Discord with us, and so I was trying to mute the thing fast enough because Kyle had just walked in and he says, I got a surprise for you, and he said, I need you to close your eyes, and I'm sitting here, I'm trying to turn off the mute or the microphone so he doesn't hear it, and he's like, look, and he was like surprising me, and of course Leander was hearing all this, which hurts him because this is the woman he's loved for 12 years, so I understood what was going on. And so he started getting into his feelings and stuff like that, and I was like, crap, and I felt bad for him, and I was like, right, shit. Yeah, exactly, and I was just, I'm going to let him do his cool down period for a second, whatever, because he kind of was hurtful about it and stuff, and I can't blame him, he's hurting, even after we've been separated for we've been divorced and separated for over 2 years, and he still hurts for it, I understand. And so he was like, we need to talk. And I was like, oh God. I hate when people do that. We need to talk. You know how bad that is.
Anxiety central.
Yeah, right? So he comes over and we talk for a few minutes, and he was like, I still love you. And I said, yeah, and I still love you, but we can't do this. I won't go back, not ever, and will I ever. You know me. You had 2 tries. I've always give everybody 2 tries, and when you fuck up the second time, that's it. And he goes, I understand, and things like that, and he's like, I still love you, and I was like, I understand. And I'm not going to sit there and say that you can't love me. We've been together for 12 years, And of course I let Kyle know about this, I told him this, from the very beginning, right off the bat. And I even told him when we first started dating, I'm not looking for marriage right now. I do want to have a kid. I might be trying for a kid, but I'm in this little paradox where I feel like I should be married before I have my kid. And things like that, because I'm traditionalist in the sense. So, and he was like, all right, I understand. He's like, I've never thought about having a kid myself, but if you want a kid, I'll be there to help, And I'm like, thank you. That's all I need to know, but Leander thought it was his fault that I wasn't getting a kid, And it was funny because I finally go to a female doctor and found out that I actually have a birth defect. And that's why.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm one of the few people where the cervix hasn't developed completely. So I have 2 cervixes. So it makes it extremely hard for those little swimmers to know which side's the right side to go to, because they don't come back down. They swim one direction, that's it. Where's the egg? I'm going for you. So, and it just makes the chances of me getting pregnant a heck a lot harder. And there are some possibilities of complications that when I do become pregnant. So when that happens, I have to be sure that I am very communicative with my doctor.
Sounds like you just need to try a lot.
Yeah, and unfortunately with the job I have, trying is not the easiest option because I travel for a living.
Oh, okay.
So I am literally gone for 3 to 4 days a week. And it's funny because my fiance, you can tell he very much misses me, because when I'm back, he's like, baby,
Yeah.
you're back and snuggle time. It's hilarious. And though he spoils me rotten. I mean, I am so spoiled rotten. But I tried to do everything I can, because I told him, like I said, when I do become pregnant and have a kid, I do plan on being a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah.
That was one of my goals in my life, and that's why I was like, because when I hit 30, I wanted to have a baby, and then become a mom. So I was going to go through college, do my college years, then do my career years or whatever, of doing whatever I wanted to do, which I wanted to be a graphic artist for games and computer designs.
Ah, okay.
So,
like 3D modeling or the art?
The art and stuff, like actually making. Some of it was 3D modeling because I was interested in that as well. So this kind of game that I've gotten some ideas, but I got to, for some reason, the new Windows that I have on my laptop when I got it does not have paint. And I love paint. I know it sounds funny because I use the pixels. I'm very oriented with pixels. And so, like, I'm trying to make a GIF, which I'm trying to do where people, when they subscribe or when they follow, the little dragon kitty cat logo that I have made will...
Yeah.
I want the kitty's head to turn and his eyes, like, light up red and have the wings move. I could draw that. I could do that. I can do that one picture at a time. I found a website where I can combine them and do all that. But I got to find something where I can work it, and Paint's my favorite program. So I'm thinking about going to Photoshop, which I've used Photoshop before. And I like Photoshop, but I might have to go with Photoshop again. So I'm thinking about that. So But yeah, it's just things like that because I love doing things like that. I'm also wanting to get a plain graphics of the sign for shops and stuff. I want to make new signs for the shops. We only have the select few that you can kind of use for several, but they're not versatile. So I figured if I can make some new signs and give them Worm the permissions to this, so they don't have to worry about the copywriting permissions, I would think that'd be so awesome. Not to mention, I would feel like super cool about it because I contributed to the game.
Yeah, that's a good thing to work towards. I used to do a lot of pixel art and stuff too way back when for a game called Dracaa, but now I'm kind of wanting to do pixel art for my own channel too, but we need to get to it.
Right. Okay, so what, Chip? You should start drawing. Am I reading this right? Penises on people's foreheads is at parties in order to practice. Now, first off, I have to be a party person, and I don't do parties. Second of all, I don't need to draw a penis. Most of them are already penis heads. But that's, I'm just saying. It's like, there's no practice there. I mean, really. God, you guys are horrible. But, so, you know, there's all kinds of stuff that I want to do. Like, I want to get the 3D modeling system that they use, so that I can model some new wall ideas, because there are a couple, like, we can't do diagonal walls.
What program do they use for this?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, what program they use. Their 3D modeling program.
Probably Blender or something, I would suspect.
Oh,
any program that you can make something and export it out.
I used to have Blender, but I don't know if I have to re-download that one, I'm sure. You have to make sacrifices for your art, though. I don't make sacrifices for my art. No, I mean, I could spend hours trying to work on my art, but, yeah, no. You know what? I can actually show, let's see if I can find it. If they...
You know what's better than drawing penises on people's foreheads?
What?
Tracing penises on people's foreheads.
Crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's my artwork. Wow, still there. Okay, so let's see. This is a picture I originally drew. This is of my alter ego. I'm going to put it both in Discord and, if it will let me, this is my original drawing of my alter ego from many, many years ago. Now, I actually, there we go. This is what I did on the computer with this art. Paste here and Discord. This is me using paint, believe it or not.
Wow.
So, and that was, and I did another one with Photoshop. There's Photoshop one. Where I did some Photoshop. Let me get that one. It's got a background to it, so it's a little more spiffier. Spiffy.
Ooh. Very nice.
Would you stop with this Dungeon of Pain? Oh my god. Nassau says she tattoos her slaves in the Dungeon of Pain as artistic outlet. No, I do not. You're bad. But, yeah, that's just a couple pieces of my artwork. Like, I'm trying to find... I have only one GIF, but it was basically of that picture being moved around. So I'm trying to find another one.
Yeah, I don't have anything from way back in Dracaa, but...
If you look up in DeviantArt, you will find my artwork and stuff. Okay, so this is my very first drawing with paint. Okay, my alter ego.
Okay.
I'm putting it in. Hold on a sec. There we go. So this is my first time. This is just entirely paint alone. This is not with a cool pad that has the pencil thing or anything like that. And this was not using a drawing I drew and then went and did the work.
Uh-huh.
So
That's
yeah.
very good.
Yeah, so that was one of my first drawings and stuff with paint. So that's why I'm like dedicated to paint of all things. So
Wow.
yeah, I have a GIF, like this is my original GIF. Let's see if it will let me do but it's just only of my artwork and there we go. See if that pops up though. Will it pop up? It might have to take you actually to the website. Or it popped it up. There you go.
Nice.
So,
and that's your icon. Cool.
and believe it or not, I actually, for that particular, that's why it's one of my favorite pieces. I get everything except the tail that goes, or does the tail, or what does the tail means? What, you get, well, I'm confused what you're saying, Chip. Okay, whoa. Okay, so Chip said earlier, so your alter ego is a sexy fish-wielding lizard people queen. I love it. Only ever chance I get. Yeah, of course, Nassau. Okay, so no, she's a half dragon, is what it is. That's why it's called the Dragon Kitty channel, because I'm all about dragons.
Dragons too.
The storyline behind her, this alter ego of mine, in your alter ego, pick why did you give yourself a tail. Yeah. Okay, so she is actually, technically she's not half dragon. She is a dragon, but she chooses the form of a human as well, because she fights for the human rights. So, like, there was a story that I was creating where her uncle, is why she has a scar, hated the humans, and as a result, he's a whole dragon and everything. She took the form of a dragon, or a human, because she felt that the humans were important too. So, as a result, she fought against him, and failed a few times. The blade she's holding was an Inuyasha thought up, because I was watching Inuyasha, so the storyline goes with that is kind of interesting. Why is the dragon always the bottom half and not the top half, or top? Because you like to draw boobies, you dirty devil. Hey! Believe it or not, a woman's body is a heck of a lot sexier than a man's body when it's drawn. And not to mention, curves are so much easier to draw than a man's chiseled chest. For me, sorry, I don't have the man chisel chest. I know, I'm sorry, I'm lacking in the boob department. I'm sorry, guys, but that's why you see my head, not my boobs. Just saying, guys.
I think a half dragon top, the chest would be kind of smooth and plated over, so that might be even better if you shape it nicely.
I actually I should have a drawing of that similar. Let me see. I have several drawings. Probably not one that's good. See, I also do like other drawings. I did like werewolves, and I have a trying to find, looking through all my pictures.
Hi, Chaos.
Hey,
Hello, Chaos.
looks like your slaughter pile keeps getting bigger.
Just a wee bit. Shoot. Like some So I did have a drawing, but I guess I didn't put it on here. But here's one of my favorites that I drew, and this is her in her full form, not in her human half form sort of thing. And it's called the twin, or the story of the two-tail comet, and it's where she's teaching one. But that's how she supposedly looks. Now, the stripes isn't really supposed to be there. It was just me trying to draw something and make her look a little more unique. Wait. I was going to say, I don't have a follower. What are you doing? Nasawa, huh? Welcome to the stream, finally.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello.
I've been lurking the whole time, but I had stuff I had to get done on the deed.
Well, you know, best thing to do is work on your own stuff while somebody's working on their stuff.
Dude Jensen says, and we are here anyway. Welcome, Dude Jensen, to my stream. I hope you got your morning coffee, as you always do every Sunday morning. And then Chip goes, imagine a top half dragon and bottom half sexy girl in shorts in a twerking pose. I would love that alter ego. I don't know. See, the way my brain worked is the way she is in the human form. The tail's more of a rudder when she flies. Because
go ahead.
Even birds have their tail, so they have the rudder to help them stay balanced. Well, her tail helps her stay balanced as she's flying, in my opinion. And I think that's why the tail is there in the first place.
Tails are just fun.
Not to mention, yeah. I've got it. If you here, let me just do this, because then a lot of the work here you're going to find, you're also going to find some of my stories on here. Almost all of these are mine, except that I have one piece on here that somebody drew for me and stuff like that. So let me just do this, copy.
Yeah, similar to that twerking dragon idea, I think that's straying into the realm of furry. Not that that's bad.
I was going to say, there ain't nothing wrong with that. So that website right there, if you click on that, that should take you right to the search engine pretty much. And basically, that's why it says, if you ever type my name in, Dracaa, Dracaa, you will find only my stuff. Because I am literally the only Dracaa out there.
Very nice.
And a lot of those are my drawings. Now, there's one particular picture on there that is not mine, and I'm not sure why it even popped up. It does not have Dracaa or anything with me due to it. Unless nope, I didn't comment on it because I've never seen this, so I have no clue where this came from. So, yeah. So, yeah, and you can see I've worked on other things. I'm obsessed with eyes. But, yeah, so I've done many things and many storylines and stuff like that, so. Chip goes, not to mention you can use the tail to scrub your own back in the shower, which is great quality of life improvement. Yeah, it sure is. It can also smack your friends upside the head, too.
People aren't flexible enough to do that? Do it with their own arms?
Not usually. And what is furry? Well, furry is a term that's used for people who like to don on fur. And now, people are always going to sit there and say it's about sex and stuff like that. And I know some people, it is not. It is basically they don on a whole nother personality. And it's just, they typically like the furry critters instead of, there's also the term scaly for those who like to do this dragon or lizards or whatever, the reptilians. So it's just a term, and a lot of people freak out about it when they really shouldn't, because there was somebody out there going, oh, it's only sexual, that's the only reason why they do it. And that's not the reason. It's cosplay pretty much, where they dress up just, into something they feel comfortable. They get into a new persona, the whole 9 yards. And believe it or not, I even do that to this day. Dracaa is a whole ego of another person. I wouldn't do half the stuff that I do when Dracaa is, like I'm in Dracaa personalities. I don't do that on a normal basis. A lot of this stuff.
I just like the creature designs.
Thank you. They are so creepy.
You mean my character? You mean I don't go around murdering animals just to gain evil alignment?
Yeah.
In real life?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't. Because then you're considered a psycho killer.
Or a hunter.
Or unless you're playing Fable, and that's another story. Dude Jensen goes, did you made a 3D models in Blender? I did at one time, but I didn't do of this character because I was still working with Blender. Unfortunately, when I was in high school, they didn't have the 3D programs that they do, like Blender, in the late, like in the middle of 2000s to the late 2000s, like right when I got out of high school, that's when they had it, and I was trying to mess with it, but I didn't have enough time. I didn't get a chance to actually mess with it enough. So I haven't made that character. I have been trying for years to do so, but I haven't succeeded yet. Chip goes, does not all of this go into the fetishes, a general thing? Why do they get a new term? Because people turn everything into some sort of fetish. There's a clown fetish. There's a foot fetish.
Look at it this way. On the internet, Rule 34, 64, and 69 are all rules that apply to everything on the internet. If it exists on the internet,
there's a porno
they
of
apply.
it. Yep.
No exception.
Yep. So, as a result,
I bet there's a worm porn or something.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not saying I looked for it because I'm not looking. No,
I wouldn't be surprised that also falls in the category of the necro category as well.
I mean, who's gonna be brave and look this up for us?
Not on stream, I'm not.
Online.
Funny thing is, I actually managed to get someone to look up ship. You can probably fill in the other word there when they were high. And I was just joking.
What?
No.
I was just joking that ship.
No. Yeah, no. There's always worm porn. Then they called sleep potions.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Isn't that just chloroform at this point?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my gods. But yeah, I mean, when I first, one of the drawings is that you see on that page, and it's where it says Dracaa, and it was before I figured out how to write the name for Dracaa out. She's holding a dragon in her hands like this, and I was showing my grandmother for the first time, and my grandma kind of was very critical. Like, we used to run a ceramic shop, so artistic value was interpreted by however the beholder of the eye, or the, you know what I'm trying to say. Well, anyway, so she freaked me out. She straight up goes, "What is that little dragon doing? Sucking on her tit?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" like, did you just... I was like in high school when I drew that. And I was like, did you just go there with this? Like, that's not... What? I'm not showing you nothing. Rolling on floor laughing. Yeah, I know. But it was my first time drawing, and...
Just be like, well, you went there.
Right? So I was just like, no, she's holding a baby dragon. She's like the Queen of Dragons kind of thing. What? You know, like...
Oh, so you're saying your grandma thought you were looting the lolly dragon? Which apparently is a big offense to the internet.
Well, yeah. I don't even know. I'm so behind on the times now.
I am too, because I don't pay attention.
Yeah. Let me rephrase that. You don't give a right?
I've got Facebook, but hold on. I have Facebook, but you know what I use Facebook really for? Just to talk with certain family members that are far away.
Yeah, just don't even scroll down. Just open the IM thing.
Pretty much. I also don't even have Twitch. Or no, it's not Twitch. Twitter. Yeah, I don't have Twitter. Never had Instagram.
Me neither. Until I'm
Everybody,
trying.
it's been confirmed Dracaa is a bard. Blame her for all the half-breeds.
Yeah. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of half, okay? It just makes you a little bit stronger in other ways. Hey, baby.
I mean, you know, a half demon, half dragon, something happened.
Right?
She's not a half. I don't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, that particular, like I said, the original story was she was a full dragon. Like, she's basically the queen of dragons, but because of the uncle, like, against the dragon, or like against humans, and any sort of intertwining with the humans was bad, so she decided she takes the form of the human. But of course, she's still proud of who she is, so she's got her wings, tail, and horns, and things like that. Now, a lot of them, that they have the weapon that you see, that weapon is actually from an Inuyasha story that I was creating. And it was actually a comic I was trying to create, in which you see a couple of the pictures there where she smacked Inuyasha for saying something stupid to her. And things like that, because I got a couple comics. I was madly in love with Shishomaru. That was... Shishi was mine. You don't touch Fluffy. That was mine. I loved him to death.
We all know what the real story of Inuyasha was. It was a love story between Shishomaru and Inuyasha.
Exactly.
And then they decided to go and reboot it.
What?
Reboot it.
So, in like
Reboot.
the 90s, early 2000s, it kind of stopped, and then they decided to start from the beginning again.
They stopped because the artist passed away.
Okay.
And then now the manga had continued. But unfortunately, they didn't start from the beginning. They brought out like a 2-part series of sorts to finish it, and they did it incorrectly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the finishing of the original series, was it really a finishing of the original series, seeing as it was just they broke the gym again?
Yeah, but the thing was, it wasn't supposed to be like that. The gym was supposed to disappear. If you read the manga, that's what happened. Motoriko came back and took the gym permanently away.
Yeah,
and that's how the demons...
all they had to do the entire time was keep all the shards in the future, and Raku couldn't get them.
Yeah,
that's the plot hole.
Yeah, but yeah. Though they did it incorrectly. It's just, yeah. The manga was like continued for a while, and that was because she had so much of it written. But they stopped the actual anime series because she had died, and they were trying to honor her. But all the fans was ticked because the manga was still going, because there was still so much of it left. So they were crying out for, let's finish the manga, please. Please finish that at least. Well, so they were like, okay, fine. So they just put 2-part series out, of 2 episodes. It said, here, this is the end of it. And
that's shitty.
They did it so badly that it recoiled really fast. And I'm like, I'm like, dudes. Now, they had some good moments in there that touched to the manga, because after the series ended, and I've tried to find out why it ended, because I was like, why aren't they making any more of this? And then I looked it up, and it was because she had passed away. She did 1.5 Roma. She did several of them. But when it came to the Inuyasha, because that one was such it was an actually award-winning series that they stopped it in honor of her, because they didn't want to desecrate it. Well, they sure the hell did in the end. So I'm like,
where's the fat?
Right? Well, what they should have done is just actually went ahead and continued it. She never said it shouldn't be continued, but her kids would have benefited from it. But the way they ended it was just wrong. But still to this day, people still love Inuyasha because it was a really good story. Even I liked it.
I personally am disappointed how D. Greyman ended.
What?
They literally just got D. Greyman.
I don't know.
So, because of the anime stopped because the writer was not doing well in health-wise, which is understandable, and so it got reduced to a once-a-month release. Then that got reduced to like once every 2 months, then once every 6 months, then once every 2 years.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, it got to the point where just like, the story just started becoming so incoherent because there was so much gap in between what was going on.
Oh, wow. So, but yeah, I mean, that was one of my most favorite series, and Cowboy Bebop is my other. That one is one of my most favorites, because that one's more of American style too. The artwork of it, it's what I call it. It's American style.
Yeah, it kind of looks American style to me.
Yeah, and the cool part about it is they ended that one, which of course, when you fall in love with a series or something, you don't want it to end. But the way they ended it was really perfect too for the storyline. So, I mean, bang, all the way to the end.
I mean, it could have been worse. They could have gone full on Bleach and just have crap loads of filler in between the seasons.
Naruto, Dragon Ball Z. Should I go on? Because they do that a lot, and I don't like Dragon Ball Z. I watched Naruto, kinda. It was more like if it was on, I was watching it.
Naruto. They named the series wrong. It was Sasuke. That's what the entire series was about, not Naruto.
I know, right?
So
now
when they took Sasuke out of the series just became filler. Lots and lots of filler.
Pretty much. Now it's called Naruto or Boruto now because it's supposed to be his son. Or at least that's
very imaginative naming.
Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna get real creative. Let's just take the N and put a B on it. There we go.
Well, they could say that's how creative, that's how creative the character was. I'm just gonna name myself the same name and just change one letter.
To be honest, Naruto as a series was not very innovative in the story aspect.
But it had a cult following. Still does.
I didn't say it wasn't popular, it's just the story writing wasn't exactly top-notch or anything new, is my point.
Right. I agree. I personally didn't like it.
That doesn't mean it's bad, it's just...
But see, people could say that about Inuyasha. Like, every single episode, they had a fight, there was something about Jim, and then the two fight each other.
About, Bebop. Bebop's storyline was so disjointed, but it's fit with what they were going for because of it wasn't meant to be this long, connected story.
Right. It was supposed to be
was designed to be a long, connected story that was very disjointed.
Right. It was supposed to be like if you were following these guys and then they life, because not everything in their life was going to continue in this one line. They did other things. They were bounty hunters, so they would find these people and stuff like that, and every once in a while they pick up a little information here and there, or run into somebody, or whatever. But that was what they were. So, yeah, agreed. I mean, it was supposed to be disjointed. It wasn't supposed to all be consistent one after another, like the great search to do this. Spike never wanted to freaking go back to the Syndicate in the first place. He didn't want to go back to that crap. But he ended up...
A lot of people did find the ending for Bebop with Spike and Vicious a bit lacking, is a good way to phrase it.
I cried. I don't know. I mean, they did it...
Well, no, it's more the fact that we don't know if Vicious or Spike is dead. That's the part that people were annoyed about.
Right, but they did that in a sense so in case they did want... If the writers wanted to expand on it, they could. So it was that was a way of leaving the ultimate cliffhanger.
I bet the fan fiction writers love it too.
Because they were able to continue on that. So it kept
but
that
still
going.
Was not as bad as Death Note. Pretty much everybody hated Death Note's ending.
NASA says at least sort of art online story tracked. Yeah, except for the Alice.
Except for the first season into the second season has like little to no continuity, and then every season after that also has the same problem.
Right, like okay, so SAO is actually pretty good. I watch it with my fiance. It's one of those we watch together, like Clover, the Black Clover show that I'm absolutely in love with. But anyway, in the Sword Art Online, I was able to keep track. But however, when we got into Alice, I was able to keep track. I saw what happened. My own fiance didn't catch it. He was trying to figure out what the heck. How did we wind up here and then all of a sudden we're here? Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. It's about to make a noise.
Well,
Hold on.
Sword Art Online kind of had the problem, but it still had better continuity than Naruto did when it came to actually maintaining the damn story.
Right. Now hold on. I'm waiting for this thing. Because NASA was going to hear this and he's going to like it. Are you not going to pop up? It
might take a while.
It does. It takes too long. Come on. Do the follow sound. Prick. It's going to do it while I'm talking. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Come on. Like, I'm like standing here waiting for this.
I don't think it's going to do it.
Oh, it's not popped on my thing yet. There it is.
Black Lagoon was another good series as well.
There it is! You missed. There it is. There it was. It popped up. Of course. When somebody's talking. I got 104
Gotta
followers.
do my part to do at the most inconvenient time.
Of course. But yeah, no, but in the Sword Art Online, the Alice one, I don't know if you guys are watching this, so I don't want to do spoiler alerts, so I'm not going to do it. But there's a situation where something happens, and then all of a sudden you're stuck in another spot, and you're trying to figure out what it was. And I knew exactly because I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And we're stuck on this other spot, and I'm waiting for it to return back, and it just hasn't returned back. But my fiance didn't catch it, and I says, remember this scene? And he goes, yeah. I says, I'm thinking this is connected to this scene because this scene happened, and it's bad. So, yeah. I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody who watches the show. Zelbag says, Dracaa, I'm going to send you a lantern for your next birthday. Why? Because I like to be in the dark? I have a lantern, man. I just don't light it up. I will have lights out here eventually, so it's okay. The dark is okay. It's my friend. LOL.
Alrighty, I have to go for the night.
Alright, night. Thanks for hanging out with us and enjoying the episode, and thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.
Alright, night.
Dracaa, Black Lagoon was one of those weird series that actually pulled off disjointed story with actually like a actual main plot down. That
yeah?
a lot of the stuff.
That's cool. Alright, I'm trying to find where the grape ends and the freaking grass starts.
There's grass everywhere.
I know, right? There's a horse's ass in my way, that's for sure.
What did you throw in here? Can you do it again?
Oh, there it is. Oh, way down here.
There was one series I saw that was only 3 episodes, Straight Jacket, but they were like 40-minute episodes each.
Oh, yeah? Let's see.
It actually covers its story fairly well within 3 episodes, 40 minutes long.
Dang.
7 Deadly Sins is my favorite. Meliodas is awesome.
Oh, yeah? I've heard of it, but I haven't watched that one. My other favorite is Full Metal Alchemist, before the Brotherhood.
Actually, both of the FMAs are actually good. It's just one doesn't follow the actual story because it was finished before the manga actually finished, and the other one actually follows the manga.
Is it the Brotherhood that follows, or is it the other one?
Brotherhood follows the manga. The original one, the creator actually said, continue on. So that's why there's technically two different series.
Okay. I'm not saying that the Brotherhood
are actually completely named wrong.
No, that's not new.
For example, Wrath is actually the Fueler guy, and Pride is actually the child one.
Right. Okay, so Zelbag was asking if the rain was new for Worm. No, Worm has had rain. It's just probably that your graphics, you probably don't have it on there. Or don't use your Worm. No! Okay, there we go. It's trying to do weird things, and I don't want it to do weird things. There we go. So, nope, the rain's not new. The only part that makes me laugh about the rain is, where's the clouds? Like, I see stars. I see moon. Where's the clouds? Like, the clouds are way out there. Okay, that's kind of cool, but... Excuse me. But when I look straight up, I don't see a cloud. There it is. But this rain is coming from the stars. I'm being pelted in the head by many little stars.
It's not rain, it's stardust.
Here we go. It's stardust. I'm being pelted in the head. Pew, pew, pew.
Dracaa, why are you murdering the stars?
I'm not murdering anything. No, I'm not.
I thought we told you already. We need the stars to survive.
Who said?
Otherwise, the crops don't grow.
Who said that? Who said we need stars to survive? Oh, shit. Alright, I need to drop dirt here. Do I have dirt on me? No, I don't. I need to get dirt real quick before I finish that.
You guys have a great night. I got a big day at Whispering Mountain tomorrow, so...
Oh, yeah? What you doing in Whispering Mountain?
I gotta figure out that stupid bridge that I was trying to do last night, but I was so tired all I could manage to do was fall off the mountain.
That don't sound very good.
I got 2 English ladies that are sweet and lovable that decide they're going to build a colossus. And I got to dig 1,500 clay and about 5 million other things.
Hey, now in my
Wait,
personal
only 1,500 clay?
One of them dug 500 today. Plus, between the two of them, they made the 2,000 colossal bricks in an hour or so.
now see, in my opinion, they want to make that, they should dig that.
Well, these two ladies are basically worm royalty.
I understand that.
They are absolutely hilarious. I love them to death. And if they wanted to move the mountain over 6 inches, I'd go over to Rio's Island, kidnap him, and say, "Here's your man."
I gave you sacrifice. Here.
Nah, they actually gained with a lot of the developers and a lot of the GMs. They show up at their house all the time. It's nothing to see a dragon or whatever sitting in their frickin' yard.
That's funny.
They just pop in.
Now,
and say,
I
"Hello."
need dragons just to pop in my yard. Okay, let me rephrase that. Because Shrimpy was on earlier, so I gotta be careful.
Oh, Shrimpy.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to take my baby from me. Zelbag says, actually, I have a mountain that needs moving.
Well, if you can't move it, do like I do. Cover it up in dirt and pretend like it's not there.
It's not here. What are you talking about? This big pile of dirt is dirt. Go away.
I am probably one of McCoofer's best dirt customers. Dobby the house elf knows his way to my port in his sleep, I think.
At this rate, yeah. My, I'm gonna be pissing up a storm. I managed to drink 2 bottles today. I don't normally drink water.
Drink an entire bottle of lemon juice.
No.
Or lime juice.
Are you crazy?
Well, if you really want to flush out your system,
What would I need to flush out my system for? I'm not trying to flush out my system.
well, it depends. How badly do you want to punish yourself?
Not at all. I deserve nothing but pampering.
Diddy! What's up, Harvest?
I was going to bed, but now I'm just going to stick around and harass you.
Hey Diggy, how you doing?
He's terrible.
Why is he terrible?
Because he's been mean at me all day.
Why is he mean at you?
Apparently, I guess I have been.
Duh, because he's Diddy.
I think that's bull.
I now have to grow wimp Harvest. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Why?
They need rope.
Who needs
What
rope?
kind of rope?
Just rope.
I got a bunch in my house.
Nah, don't be dead. Don't worry about it. I gotta work on rope.
Dude, it's been in there collecting dust for 3 or 4 years.
Okay.
How much rope?
Well, to finish that catapult, I need 5 rope.
Really? 5 rope? I thought it was going to be something good, like 100 or something.
That's what I was thinking, especially since he was like, I need to go and plant some whelp. What?
Well, I was gonna work on rope making anyway, but yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll make more arrow targets.
Just remind me tomorrow and I'll get you some rope, dude.
So I go underground to go get some dirt. Only get a little bit of dirt. And now I need to go back underground to get more rock.
Cause, duh, you're a brat. Yeah, dude.
Mm-mm.
Diddy said that he wouldn't lie about something like that because he talks to the butterflies and the butterflies see all.
Harvest didn't tell you how the reason is purple butterflies in Xanadu, because I breed them in secret. Let them remember.
Oh, Lordy.
He is the butterfly whisperer.
Yep.
He can get lost and they lead him home.
That's it. They're my children.
Oh, wow.
I'm kind of like the Varus of Xanadu. All my little birds are just butterflies.
Oh, my.
The butterflies whisper to me. They tell me everything I want to know.
That's something that I haven't seen in Worm in a while though, is rainbows.
Come to think of it, you're right.
What?
There used to be all kinds of rainbows.
Rainbows?
Yeah, in Worm.
Really?
A ton of rainbows.
I used to stand out there at the castle and sometimes you could see 2 or 3 different ones out over the ocean in different areas. It was actually kind of cool.
I think I have a picture of one on my old laptop. When I took a picture one day and the way the rainbow went into the ground, or like the way it stretched, I remember seeing it and thinking about that was cool, and I had it as my background for a while.
I almost have 2 whole teams of goldies.
Of what?
Gold horses.
Do you need 2 old teams? I have gold horses.
Oh no, I've got them. I'm using them to breed on and off and stuff. But I prefer the gold horse over it.
The buckskin or the gold?
The gold. I prefer just the regular gold horses.
Dagnabbit.
That's funny because that's my Twitch name too.
Dagnabbit?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was cussing actually.
No, that's kind of why it's there.
I forgot that I need to go back down and get some rock shards.
You need more sandstone?
No.
I think I shipped a whole Corbett of full over. I gotta install it next week. We'll just put it anywhere we find a bare spot.
I will kill people.
Well, surely you want a sandstone forge.
I don't want sandstone. No, just no.
If you could make a sandstone forge, that would be almost worth having.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm tired of sandstone.
I would have a sandstone forge. Just alternate them.
It would be kind of cool looking, but I don't know. Hi, kitty. me.
Bless you. You can't do sand on the staircase.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get sleepy. I don't want to get sleepy. Not yet. I don't want to get sleepy until at least Kyle gets back home. Primarily because due to the fact that I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. But then again, some little fur baby of mine decided at 8 o'clock, almost 9, or like 8:30 or so, it was time to wake mommy up.
Well, they don't believe in daylight saving time, but we just lost an hour today, so
Not yet.
it's 2 in the morning.
4 more minutes and we'll lose that hour, yeah. Now for you guys, you may have already. At Dracaa, are you sick of sandstone? Ha ha ha. Yes! What
No, Miss Dracaa needs...
Alright,
more
now see,
sandstone.
Killack is starting to get me annoyed. Here he is over here in my... What are you doing, dude?
Don't fuss at him. There is sandstone in a public tunnel project to the north. I need to go up and actually help him. I was supposed to go up this weekend, but
No, Killack. He just randomly goes through my deed. I'm going to close all this up. You're not going to be doing this no more. It's starting to piss me off. I shouldn't be getting pissed off, but I am getting pissed off. Because he dragged a spider through here. I had to kill it. Still.
So you're saying we need to drag champion trolls through your deed?
People have died for less, I'm just saying.
not just sandstone.
No fucking sense either. Fuck that fence. What do you mean, look at my inventory? Ha! Everything is rare. So much blue. Yeah, I like rare things, okay? It's pretty, and I like pretties.
Dracaa wants all the diamonds.
Ooh, I like diamonds.
Okay, so she'll take sandstone as long as it's rare.
Yeah. No. That's impressive. Yeah, I got 10 crates of, or 10 large crates that are rare. I got 2 small crates that are rare. My creature cage is rare. I'm trying to find a rare raft. I want a rare large barrel. And somebody was selling one, but they never got back a hold of me when I was trying to talk to them.
Never a small barrel.
Well, I would love some rare small barrels. I think I got one somewhere.
I have one lying around.
I will
I have one
buy.
in my cartage. The water is.
See, right now I gotta keep my 5 silver due to the fact that, you know, I gotta pay baby later this month. She's breeding my horses for me, so I figured I'll pay her, you know, at least that way it would be nice. And it will help her out, you know, because, you know, she's doing that. Like, I'm not going to sit there, you know, let her do all the work and not get paid for it or anything like that. That's just not cool. But yeah, I got some rare buckets. I got some rare pickaxe. Lots of rare stuff here. Got some rare mortar and clay. Mortar. I like rare. I like things that are shiny. Shiny things are pretty. I would like to get a rare tackle box, but this one was given to me by baby, so I'm not really...
A rare what?
Tackle box.
Oh.
I have one rare small chest. She's got a rare small chest that she's playing with. And I'm like, I will buy that from you. Got lots of rare tools. See, lots of rare tools. I like the rares.
I'm sure NASA wouldn't part with it, but we have a rare Colossus.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Did he? Actually, we may have two pretty soon. Did he?
So yeah, I got a lot of little rares. I like rares. Rares are pretty. Even got some more rare tools in here. No, I'm not. I work hard for this stuff. So spoiled rotten brat my ass. I worked for this. I got a rare coffer. It's like a chest, but you can put stuff on it. I know you can put... That's not fair. See, now the rare coffer, I would probably put in the park somewhere. I don't know. I might. I don't know if I want to do that. LOL. You're laughing at me. I'm laughing at me. They're all gonna laugh at me.
Tell them because you're a brat.
I am not a brat.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put a gate on this, and I'm going to lock it, and he's going to have to deal with it. And if he gets mad at me, he can go kiss my little white ass.
Yeah, but you have an enchanted tree in your rear garden.
I had my oak enchanted, but I guess it unenchanted? It was weird. So I haven't went back and enchanted it again. But yes, the oak tree.
Okay. Do you have to do the enchanted grass after or before?
I think you have to do it after.
Okay, because I've got enchanted grass all by itself, and I tried to do that tonight, but it wouldn't take the sprout.
No.
Put the sprout on enchanted grass. No, you have to plant the sprout, then
enchant it. Yeah. Dracaa, you can have it if you pay for shipping. They are heavy. Aw, thank you. I don't know how much the shipping is. I mean...
it's 1 copper, I think, per item.
We'll see. I'll definitely take it. I appreciate it, man. Because I like everything that's pretty. I mean, I have a rare... let me rephrase that. I have a supreme guard tower that sits right outside my house. My house is full of rares. Things that shine are just so pretty. And I figured if I'm going to put my time and money into it and whatever, it's worth it. And I'm not a brat because I like shiny things. I would only be a brat if I expected everybody to give me shiny things for I don't know what reasons. Just for my existence. There we go. That's a brat reason. A Supreme Guard Tower. Yes. Yes. This deed actually has had one since the beginning. So before they were able to put runes on a bunch of stuff, yeah. There's a Supreme. And it's like right beside my door of my house. So when I walk out my house, it's so pretty. I'm like, ooh, shiny.
I got proof. If you're not a brat, why do you throw things at poor Kyle and make him get up while you're streaming and go make you fresh cookies?
What? Make fresh cookies? I never told him to make me fresh cookies.
Oh, no.
No. Okay, the fresh cookies that you're talking about was my roommate, April. She made some cookies and she was having me try them. They were some sort of German cookie, which was really actually good. But yeah, no, I don't let him, no, I do the baking, not him. Dude Jensen says, oh, a supreme sandstone shard. Okay, guys, I really don't want the sandstone shards. I have some rares, and I think I even have some Supreme Sandstone shards. I don't want them.
Stop being modest. I know when you're in front of the camera, you don't want to talk about your rare collection and fetish, but all the sandstone belong to you.
You missed it. I was showing it to everybody. Oh no. Am I really? Whoa! Am I really? Wait. I didn't think you can build anything when you're on your wagon.
Oh yeah.
But I hop onto my wagon and it was still finishing my wall. Did I really go that far when I wasn't supposed to? God dang it. I'm gonna have to destroy that now.
Take that upstairs, it should take it up to the surface with the higher humidity. Within about 4 hours, it will be as hard as this piece of cardboard right there. The moisture inundates it that quickly. That's great.
Okay, whoa, there's people talking. Zelbag says, oh shit, I didn't know, if a coffer can be mailed. Can it? Can only be loaded on wagon. Oh, darn it. That sucks. They don't have a furniture wagon there yet. Dude Jensen says, trying to remove a sandstone vein here. I know the feeling.
When you're done there, dude Jensen, I got about 30 you can have a go at.
I have a few myself.
Huh.
I got like 5. This is after 20 of them that's been gotten rid of. So what's the
I was trying to plant some seed and realized you could pray on the grass.
Yeah.
Never done it before. I was like, yeah.
You like holy, holy grass. Zelbag says, I'll find you something else that's shiny. Oh, thank you. You don't have to. I just like shiny things. Shiny things are pretty. Shrimpy may be the rare king, but like I was telling him earlier, I'm going to be the rare queen. I like my shinies. Okay, so
good luck beating AJ.
He says, no problem. Dude Jensen's, a quality 1 emerald is shiny. Ooh, yes it is. They are shiny. I have a rare, Torbit. Oh wait, it's not the catapult, it's the other thingy.
Battering ram?
Nope, the other one. Trebuchet, thank you. I have a rare trebuchet. Oh, that is cool. But that thing, you have to push and pull to get it anywhere. That's the only downside with that.
But you can't hook up animal suit?
I didn't think so. I don't know. I don't think I've messed with the trebuchet, so, or a ram. I messed with the catapult. There was one that was laying around near one of our deeds when we first started, and we were throwing rocks at a wall to see what happens. You ain't getting my rare trebuchet. Sorry. No, that's fine. I'm just saying. It's my baby. Oh, I don't blame you. No one's getting my wagon. That's my baby. Even my favorite horse, she wears rare things. She's got a rare saddle, rare horseshoes. So I want to get a rare saddle bags and stuff like that for her. But yeah, I go as well. I mean, it doesn't shine, and that's the only downside. I wish it would shine.
in his vehicle, and we were able to pull a copy of that police report and newspaper
Hiccups. Yeah, I know. I'm getting hiccups for some reason. Maybe I sucked down the water too fast or something.
We step outside the bunkhouse and I ask Lyle about his belief in the paranormal.
Takes a lot to convince you, right? Because of your observational training and background.
Absolutely. I've had a lot of experiences. I've been doing this a long time now. And there's no doubt in my mind that this stuff does exist.
Chris Arenada investigated the Cameron's restaurant in 2012.
When we investigate here, we pretty much walk down the whole entire location.
Dude Jensen says, "Oh, you will get DST this weekend." Yes. I'm not sure what's going on because I thought it already supposed to have happened. Because now it's saying it's... Oh, it did just happen. Because it went from 156 last time I looked, and now it's at 311. Now, I know I'm not no time traveler, so... So it just happened for me. In fact, I want to see if it's on my... Oh my lord, how many actions have I done? There we go. Getting close. Getting close. There it is. See? See? It went 159.57 to 3! What? Jensen says Europe won't change until in 3 weeks. Really? Zalbag says you wouldn't believe how hard I worked to get that trebuchet. Yo, nah. I don't doubt it, man. Especially since it's rare. Months of emptying rope tools. 16 hours a day. Oh my god, you really did go all that? Are you saying you're one of those that built the damn thing rare? Or you emptied it rare?
Harvard says a rare forge and let him have. He's feeling generous one day, he told me.
Yep, I built it and emptied it. Wow. What did you say?
Oh, Harvard says it has a rare smelter.
I have a rare smelter.
He came out with D and told me to pick it up.
Nice.
Did he?
Sure.
Yep.
Am I missing something?
Didn't mean at me.
Aww.
Trying to give my stuff away again.
Oh!
So, he made me a smelter. He was being kind to me one day, made me a smelter. Said, load your smelter in your wagon. I was like, okay, cool. So I drove home and drove the wagon home. Looking back, I was like, oh wow, rare smelter. This is really nice. He comes back the next day, repos it, and puts a regular one in his place. So why you trying to steal my smelters? You put it in my fucking way.
Did he stole my smelter, man?
It's like, I said, going, damn, he's being really generous.
Yeah, I say so.
Nope, just a loner.
At Dracaa, I can build you one. Might not be rare. They are fun. I don't know if I want one. Because, I mean, how well do they work on cave walls? Like, could I just like put a bunch of rocks and just mine out cave walls this way, get the ceiling raised or something?
That'd be nice. Just make a big ass drill.
Right?
Drill to the
That's what the ram would be, right?
ramps, doors, portcullis, and stuff like
And gates, probably.
walls, gates, things like that. Yeah.
Alright, guys. I gotta go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Zalbag's laughing.
Hey, Harvest. Well, Dracaa's gone. Let's secretly switch out her regular coffee for decaf and see what happens.
Better, yeah, let's turn over stone in the same stone.
Let's just sneak over there when she's not on and rotate all her furniture 45 degrees.
And kidnap baby.
Ooh, clone baby leaves three of her there. Let her keep up with three of them. That'd be worse.
Yeah, cause then
Alright.
she'd be trying to figure out how to do it. Once she did, she would send out her evil clone army.
What the fuck about my... What?
Hi!
What about... What? I'm not sure you can piss off your neighbors, though.
Your audience about how you're a fine, upstanding, honest businesswoman and a pillar of the
Some reason, I have a bad feeling that is not necessarily true. Hey, you? Hi.
Oh, I got a black lamb, Harvest. Nice. And it's rare. It glows.
What you doing?
Did it? You did good, kid. You've been awake too long.
Okay, so we just get a bunch of stone shards. Make a silver dye. And then just paint them a silver dye so they glow. It's, look, it's rare stone.
Redecorating?
Oh, believe me, I think you're stoned if you're seeing rare shit.
Yeah. I don't know, black is kind of a rare color for sheep. I suppose white.
What, sheep? Black? Yeah, they're supposedly it's a rare roll scenario. Yeah.
So I got half of them black, half of them white.
I have in my sheep barn about 3/4 of them are black and the 1/4 is white. Because I like black sheep. But then again, I like
what
shiny.
What I'm curious about is how did you get a black chicken?
I hatched it.
See, that's actually a keeper. That's something you care for and hold on to.
Now I got some black chickens, brown chickens.
I've never seen a black chicken. That's pretty good.
Yep. They came out just before they did the fishing and priest overhaul. Like the one just before it, they brought out those colors. They snuck it in. So I was running around looking for chickens, but they didn't have any in the wild. So I just started grabbing a bunch of chickens and hoped for hatching some. And then they came out with the coop, and so I was breeding a lot more faster that way. Because you can have a bunch of chickens in one spot without having the problem of them being diseased.
Right.
So, there's a benefit there.
They didn't want anybody to know that this was here.
They wanted to make sure that after they placed the bodies of the two walleye
But they just come out different colored dogs.
I'm waiting for that too. Because I don't understand why we have just brown dogs running around when in real life they should be more looking like wolves about this time period. Well, no, not this time period. They had more. They had other dogs.
Yeah, that's true. They had like hunting dog type thing.
Yeah, they had mostly hunting dogs. And I don't know why they don't have the hunting dogs yet. I think they should let us have more than one animal tame too. I think that should be based off our animal husbandry. Like how many animals you can care for is the same number as how many animals you can tame at once.
So a guy at the public slaying today who had 2 dire wolves tamed.
One for each.
He's running around with 2 blue dire wolves or wargs.
Wargs. Okay, that's different. Because that's from a spell. If I recall correctly. Oh, I'm missing some right. Dude Jensen says the coop was at the same time as Priest's fishing update. We even need underdogs. Yes. No, the coop came out after the chicken colors came out. The chicken colors came out the same time they brought out the new horse colors. They snuck it in there. Like when I was reading the update, because I always do for some strange reason, and I'm glad I do, about the new horse update, which I was excited about trying to see. That's one of the reasons why I went out hunting looking for those horses. They said that chickens now are white, black, and brown. Oh, right. Yep.
Everyone don't forget to reset your clocks here in the U.S. for the time change.
Mine already changed, so I don't have to worry about nothing.
Well, then you're a brat.
Yep, I'm such a brat. Did you say but the chicken colors were before the coop then? Yes. They were just before the color, or just before, the coop, because the new horse colors came out. And they came out with the horse colors. So that makes sense why now I was finding all those corpses over here. Because he must have been killing critters here and they were dying right here. And he probably, I guess, didn't realize that this is deeded. But I don't like him riding through my fields. And the horse is turning gray twice. Oh, I remember that. Yes! I was lucky I only had one horse at the time, so. Alright, so let's get over here. Now, only thing I still have to do is put in lights, clean up spots, and put in the gates and stuff. So. But I'm almost there. I had one. It died a few days ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Which one did you have? Because I have the Appaloosa and I have a Chestnut 5-speed, both of them, up for sale right now. And I even have some, oh, it was a gold buckskin. I might have one that I can trade. Because I got several other little ones that I can trade too. Miscarriage, not a big issue for me. I know, but miscarriages suck. My champion female mountain lion that I had, she miscarried. And I was so irritated because she was the only female I had, and I was caring for her too. So that's why it was really annoying, because even though I was caring for her, the ratio was at 18 and above. She miscarried. It happens. It sucked. Sucked so bad. Because now I need a champion female mountain lion. I'm gonna go and look for you. I feel like I got a lot done today, so I'm happy with today. I got some paving done over at Vendahorse. Finished off bashing some old fence posts. So, no, I don't. I have an Appaloosa, a skew ball, and a chestnut for trade. And that's for Oblivion. See my whole chickies. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. But I am working on trying to get my sets complete. I am starting with the female instead of the male. The males and breeding with the grays, you can do so many more males and or the females, I mean, and it moves so much faster, but still sucks.
You're staying here by yourself. This is the area where they just told us last night someone stayed down in here and felt somebody sit right next to them. Okay? I got a thermal imaging terminal back there, night vision static camera right there, and another camera right here. Okay. We're going way back.
Okay, so open. I need to go and I'm going to sacrifice something to get my food and drink up.
Hello?
So I'm starting to get sleepy. Oh,
Okay, she's saying it's better to use the gray females to breed with, the gray male. Or does it matter?
For me, I find that the male is the new color. The gray females, you could have one male to multiple females. So producing the color you're looking for faster in that sense. I use grays all the time when it comes to breeding horses for new colors and stuff. Many people were talking about using it for, or doing it with other horse colors back in the day, but grays just do it so much better for me. Like, I tried to breed with other colors, like to get the ebony. There was a time they were saying, like, you braid one color with a white and it would give you that chance and stuff. It never really gave that chance to me. Nice.
My nephew made a post on Facebook that says truckers see more assholes than doctors do.
Right? So there we go. Now we go back. I would like to finish them up so that I'm down to just having to close it up. Okay. Commercials are getting crazy.
I made breakfast. I also made the kids lunch, and I made myself a mixtape.
There we go. Now I'm back. Back to what I was doing. Making more chaos. Jesus criminy, girl. What the hell was that about? Are you okay? Weirdo. I just got charged at by a kitty.
Yeah, they did.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Huh? Are you okay? Huh? It's just windy outside. It's okay. Hopefully this time we won't have a tree fall on our house this year. That'd be nice. Last year it sucked. So we rent to this house, right, that we're living in. And last year, a tree freaking fell on the house, right? We let them know, like, right away, that night. Even called them the next morning to be sure they knew. It took them 3 months to get the tree off the house. And we didn't use that part of the house. It's one room that's my stepson's room, and I didn't get him all the time. And so I was coming home every night, or not every night, but every week, hacking and coughing. it was getting to the point where I was starting to puke or my body would just vomit like crazy for 2 weekends. And I thought it was like food poisoning at first. Like I ate something and my stomach was just going crazy about it. And things like that. And then one weekend, the last weekend of the situation, I came home and I had a nosebleed for nearly an hour. And I do have nosebleeds. Like if you touch my nose ever so wrong or slightly bump it, it will bleed after about a couple minutes and it'll just pour out. Well, my ex-husband, or not my ex-husband, excuse me, Kyle goes in to go get his contacts, and he has a little container that is in Colby's room. And he opens the door, and he sees mold all over the room. All over the ceiling, all over Colby's bed, all over the window area. It was just mold central. And, of course, that was about the same time Mr. Scyther's breathing started getting real bad. So we was afraid that he got affected by this. And, of course, Kyle wouldn't let me go in that room for nothing. Refused to let me in there because we kind of determined I'm severely allergic to the mold. Because when he was moving out of his apartment, every time we went in there, I was wheezing and coughing, and I was having all the issues, and he couldn't figure out why I was reacting this way until we got into the closet that he hardly ever used, but he put all his stuff to store, and there was mold all over that corner of the closet. And that's like, I told him, I says, I've always had a severe situation with black mold, but I never actually often put the two together. So, yeah. So he ended up, during the week I was out, bleaching the ceiling, bleaching all the stuff he could bleach, and he washing everything for me, and the whole 9 yards. Like, it was so cool. Like, I came home, and I was like, I was going to do that, and he says, no, you ain't. You're allergic to this shit. But yeah, I was so furious. I called up the landlord and I said, look, I don't know what the issue was, but there's a hole in the ceiling. But another reason why I want my own house. So when crap like this happens, I can deal with it right away and not have to depend on somebody else like that. I keep trying to turn my mouse the wrong way. See, there's no stalking trolls. Alt, I think, is also one of Killex's characters. Zelbag. Okay, bedtime. Thanks for the stream at Dracaa. Oh, thank you for watching us for your evening entertainment before you go to sleep. Have a great night. I will, thank you. And you too. Get some good sleep. Have sweet dreams, man. Da, da, da. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing over here, honey? You licking your little paw? Why are you so dang? Don't lick the hair, weirdo. Only special kitties tend to lick chairs, darling. So stop doing that. I'm getting tired. I might not make it before Kyle gets home.
You gotta stay up so he can tickle you when he comes in the door.
No! I'm staying up because I have that job I gotta do for Sam's Club. It's a night job. I might be streaming tomorrow as well. Since I don't have to leave out tomorrow like I thought it, or as in Sunday, I didn't have to leave out as early as I thought. I thought I had to leave out this week. So, looks like I can actually stay home for Sunday. So, I may, when I come back from the game, I think I might stream some more. What's wrong?
This post says, how do you sleep at night knowing people don't like you?
Easy.
And the person replies, with no underwear in case they want to kiss my
ass. Nice.
That's awesome. My nephew's a brat too, just like you.
You know what it is? I think you're just jealous of us younger people.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, because I'm old, falling apart, heavily medicated, and grumpy all the time, but I really don't give a shit.
Other than that, he's good with it.
Oh my god. I just hope I age as gracefully as all of you old fogies.
Like I usually tell Diddy, but this time this one, especially for you. Shut up. What a brat.
Just avoid getting burned, blown up, cancer, stabbed, set on fire.
Dude, Jensen's like, LOL. I'm innocent. I don't understand.
I'm serious. If one comes flying at me, that private investigator said that rock came flying horizontal. Feel this. Feel this. It's getting ice. You get. Come here. Over right there.
I want.
Just remember, people get old for a reason.
It's so that you guys could grab your canes and start swinging them at the younger people.
No.
Oh.
Because you made it this far.
Barely.
And besides, I only swing my cane at people that deserve it, which is 99% of them.
Right? So,
and the 1%, I hit them because I got my way.
Okay, just put this in perspective, Dracaa. You were like 7 when I got married.
I was 7 when what?
I think you were like 7 years old when I got married.
When you got married? Okay. That's not bad.
When were you born?
84. The year of Big Brother.
I graduated high school in 85.
Oh, in 85? That's not that long ago.
Oh, no.
Really, seriously, 84 is not that long ago. 30 isn't really that old.
30 is not that old.
It really ain't.
I'm 53.
Well,
That's not even
but 53, okay, 50s isn't really technically old. Like, when my grandmother, I finished university in 86, dude Jensen. Wow. Okay, now he's old.
How old is he?
I don't know. He finished the university at 86.
Not bad.
By 89, I'd been in more countries across the world than most people.
He says, I am 56. I had to mess with you.
See, dude, Jensen, I told you she was a brat.
No, see, I didn't even...
Still a baby.
Yes, I am. Still a baby.
Look at them chubby cheeks.
Yeah, they are chubby. So, anyway...
Where's Kyle? He needs to come tickle her feet.
He's still at work, if not on his way home, I hope. No, see, my grandmother, when she passed away at 71, I still didn't feel like 71 was really that old. I mean, I would consider that getting, like, mid-age, but I don't see... I feel like it's more like how the person feels. Like, you know, the age, your number of your actual years doesn't determine how you really are. Because, like, I am 34 years old, but I feel like I'm a lot younger. I guess it's because I possibly is because I hang out with younger people, and I act young. So, I don't feel like I'm really young, and I don't see 34 as a young, or as old. Even when I was little, I didn't see it as old. Maybe I'm just weird, I don't know.
Oh, that's beside the point.
You right? And it's not that I was saying I don't feel old or anything like that. I really am fairly young. So, I mean, and I...
Oh, you know who's old and likes being told he's old?
Huh?
You know who likes being told he's old is the caveman.
I am not going to try to send him away and piss him off that way. Absolutely not.
That man's old.
Ah.
I mean, his social security number is like 2.
Ah, damn.
It is not.
His birth certificate is still made in stone.
I have it on good authority. His social security number is 17.
Okay, I'll go
Quit
with that.
exaggerating, Diddy. It's not nice.
Alright.
Oh no.
He still got some limited edition, collector's edition of the first issue of Dirt.
Of what?
He's got the collector's edition when they first issued out Dirt.
As my daughter says, I bet your all's first pet was a T-Rex, wasn't it, Dad?
Oh, wow. That's too funny.
That's when she got tickled till she almost peed herself.
Can't say I blame you. Oh, that's too funny. I love saying I'm old too, though, because here's why. My fiance, he is 4 months and a day younger than I am. So, whenever I say I'm feeling old, I get the most dirtiest looks. And it's so funny because he's getting this little bald spot going on in the back of his head. And I just laugh because I'm not in love with the way he looks or whatever. I'm in love with who he is. And so the people pick on his little bald spot, and I want to jump in so bad. But I'm supposed to be the supportive one. But it's so funny because he gives the dirtiest little look. And it's like, oh, you're so fucking cute. Stop being cute. He's cute. Hey, your tail. Hi. Oh, screen. Uh.
I'm sitting on the infamous couch where others have felt this man sit down next to them.
Your mind wasn't making it up.
Someone once said, if you look at the people in your circle and don't get inspired, then you don't have a circle, you have the cage.
Oh, wow.
That was actually kind of deep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What we're looking for, and now the digital readings on each of the meters are showing what the voltage is coming out of the batteries. Those numbers should only decrease and just decrease and decrease until the batteries are dead. There's no reason why a battery should drain and come back, which in the paranormal field happens all the time. Phil Chappell also put in a device that detects static electricity around the antenna. So if we're noticing that batteries are being drained and that device goes off, we might conclude that it's something that's paranormal.
Is there any spirits in here? Any Hualapai, Native Americans?
Mr. Kevin here, man that discovered this cave, use the selenite that's all around us. Use these batteries as an energy source. Show yourselves to us, or you don't want to be hit with rocks. We're offering you this piece of giving you energy to take. So far, none of the needles have moved.
I've been trying to make contact with
Dang it.
the spirit of the man who has been haunting this cottage since committing suicide, but so far no voices are coming through.
We always hear the rules from the female side, now hear the rules from the male side.
Oh shit.
These are our rules. Please note, these are all numbered number 1 on purpose. Men are not mind readers. Learn to work the toilet seat. You're a big girl. If it's up, put it down. We need it up, you need it down. You don't hear us complaining about you leaving it down, do you?
Right.
Crying is blackmail. Ask for what you want. Let us be clear on this one. Subtle hints do not work. Strong hints do not work. Obvious hints do not work. Just say it.
That's
Yes and no are perfectly acceptable answers to most every question. Come to us with a problem only if you want help solving it. That's what we do. Sympathy is what your girlfriends are for.
Yeah.
Anything we said 6 months ago is inadmissible in argument. In fact, all comments become null and void after 7 days.
That's funny.
If you think you're fat, you probably are, don't ask. If something we said can be interpreted 2 ways, and one of the ways makes you sad or angry, we meant it the other way. If you can either ask us to do something or tell us how you want it done, not vote. If you already know best how to do it, just do it yourself.
That's funny.
Whenever possible, please say whatever you have to say during commercial. Christopher Columbus did not need directions, and neither do we. All men see in only 16 colors, like Windows default settings. Peach, for example, is a fruit, not a damn color. Pumpkin is also a fruit. We have no idea what mauve is. We ask what is wrong. If you say nothing, we will act like nothing's wrong. We know you're lying, but it is just not worth the hassle.
Right.
If you ask a question you don't want to answer to, expect an answer you don't want to hear. when we have to go somewhere, absolutely anything you wear is fine. Really. Don't ask us what we're thinking about unless you're prepared to discuss such topics as football, motorsports. You have enough clothes. You have too many shoes. I am in shape. Round is a shape, damn it.
Yeah, it really is.
Thank you for reading this. Yes, I know. I have to sleep on the couch tonight.
Aw.
Did you know men really don't mind that? It's like camping. Pass this to as many men as you can.
That's
So I did my part. I passed it on.
Oh, Lordy.
There you go.
Now you ladies are all better in life.
I'm already better in life.
Oh, you're looking to go to war.
Who, me?
I'm not afraid.
Harvest.
Why?
I've been in war most of my life, dude. I've had buildings blown out from under me and everything else, so bring it on. What's a few more scars? What are they going to do? Cripple me? Oh, too late. Already happened. I don't see any other words of wisdom on there yet.
So, where were you today, Dracaa?
Huh?
Where were you today, Dracaa?
I'm sorry. What?
Where were you today? You busy during the day?
Today, no, I played Worm most of the day, unless you're saying, was I where I went on in the game?
Oh. You missed the big lag fest for you.
Oh yeah, you guys went to the slaying.
Goblin King slaying.
Yeah, I didn't go. I heard about it, but I decided not to go.
Some really good screenshots.
Nice.
Was everybody putting on their best painted armor?
Well, of course. Isn't that how you're supposed to do it?
Not me. I wear the same stuff I wear every day. It doesn't matter if I'm falling off a mountain, putting down dirt, or fighting trolls.
I had to oh god.
I was expecting more. Here's a little itty bitty thing.
Yeah. So, I had to laugh this week when I was working. I asked my bosses where they want me to go. And one of them, and I'm talking on the walkie, and stuff. And one of them goes, the same thing, or what we do every day, Pinky. And I was like, oh, sorry, I spawned back. I was like, take over the world. And I hear my bosses laughing because they got caught on. It was so funny. Info commercials now. Not interested.
A little girl asked her mom, "Mom, can I take the dog for a walk around the block?" Her mom replies, "No, because she's in heat." "What does that mean?" asked the little girl. "Go ask your father. I think he's in the garage." The girl goes out to the garage and says, "Dad, can I take Lulu for a walk around the block? I asked Mom, but she said the dog's in heat to come ask you." He took a rag, soaked it in petrol, and scrubbed the dog's backside with it to disguise the scent and said, "Okay, you can go now, but keep Lulu on the leash and only go one time around the block."
Oh,
The
no.
little girl left and returned a few minutes later with no dog on the leash. Surprised, Dad asked, "Where's Lulu?" Little girl goes, "She ran out of petrol about halfway around the block, so another dog is pushing her home."
Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's funny. That's too funny.
That's terrible. This Larry the Cable Guy says, "Going to burn in hell for that one."
What the fuck? It's funny, though. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I keep running out of rock shards. Jeez.
What do you work on, Dracaa?
I finished my fields to, like, the grape, raspberry, and all those fields that I've been trying to plant for the last couple months. So I finally finished them, and I'm just doing everything in between, really. Like, I'm doing the rock walls that are supposed to be there. I'm just going to get most of the rock walls. And my plan is tomorrow, or when I get up later, is to do the gates. I'm going to lock that little shithead out of my area. You're going to use my roads, or you're not going to go through my gate. I don't play games. And I'm going to be an asshole, too. I'm going to legitly make it so that he can't pass, but everybody else can. Like, I'm going to have all his ults not able to pass. Until he learns the lesson.
But tell us how you really feel about it.
It just, for some reason, really irritated me. I saw him come through, and it was Koi Boy Bebop. And I thought it was a totally different person for the longest time, but it turns out, no, it's one of his ults. Because he was driving the cart that is to him. So I was like, alright, fine, whatever. And he just went right across my field, and that kind of irked me for some strange reason. And then, of course, he came back through again, but this time dragging a damn spider with him. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? So, yeah, it really irritated me a bit.
Well, everybody wants to get a piece of your Supreme Guard Tower.
Oh, my friend on Facebook has a message for all you youngsters. To all the millennials that want free health care and education, the military is hiring. There you are. All your problems are solved.
Yep. See, I'm not all about that stuff. I'm actually, I mean, the only time I ever want anything is like when it was unemployment. And that's because I like to keep my job, and I'm only off for about 2 months. So we don't really get vacation. So I like, can I have what I put the money into. I mean, and what my company.
Makes sense.
Huh?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's. I got so pissed off with the whole thing from the year before last. I didn't even bother to go get unemployment this year. I had saved up my money and I just went that way. Because that's basically what the whole purpose of putting the money into unemployment is. You're saving back so when something happens, you can draw on that. But except they take so much crap out of it and everything like that, I was like, nope. Too old for that. Who's too old for what? Do Jensen? Oh, are you too old to go back into the military? Is that what you're saying? Or to the military?
They raised the age of military due to low enrollment to 42 or 46.
Well, he's 56, so I think he might not be able to do it still.
But if you have college that make special allowances to give you elevated positions, usually as officers, depending on what's the field.
Interesting.
That's a cool statement. You can't reach for anything new if your hands are still full of yesterday's junk.
Right? That makes sense. I was gonna go into the military, but certain situations happened, like with my grandmother's health and everything, and I was just like, I really couldn't leave her. I was her primary health caretaker. Like I could, who could I leave her with, And even though there were nurses and stuff like that, I'm sure that would have, but who would be paying for that, And I was just like, no. And not to mention, I'm not saying anything against the healthcare networks out there and stuff, but most of you probably have heard a lot of the horror stories of people not getting the proper care under certain people, and it scares me. So I didn't go into the military, so I just stayed out of it because of that. And I wanted to, honestly, because I've always been one of these people. I feel to be like I should be patron, like a good patron, and when my country needs me, be there for them, But when I was getting out of high school,
you don't have to serve in the military to
well,
serve your country.
One of my best friends, she went into the Air Force, so I was thinking something like that, but I just wanted to go into one of the services. I mean, my father was in the military, so it kind of felt like it would have been a massive honor to him if I went in too, That was just the way I was feeling about it. But my grandmother's care was in need, so I was primarily wanting to make sure I take care of her and get her cared for, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to, what I want to do with this field. Originally I was going to plant nothing but oaks through here. They were going to go through this area and through this side. I was going to have oak plant trees, but I don't know if I want to do that. But technically, all I got to do now is lamp work, which, do I have any lamps on me? No. I do have a small, what?
There's a box of Lucky Charms that says Irish protest for the removal of Lucky Charms leprechaun image because it's offensive. down below it says, "Just kidding. The Irish aren't offended by jack shit because they're not pussies."
Right? That's funny.
Oh, me.
Okay. There's that. So, let's see. How much I have? What
Being
else?
being an adult makes you realize just how quick you can spend $200, but also how to live off $17 a week.
Right?
Mhm.
Meow meow. Oh, now I can pick this up. I gotta put lamps out there though. That's the only thing I still have to do.
Yeah, we're gonna make about 20, 30 lamps for over here.
Do you?
Yep, I only made 10, and that's nice, but it's not enough.
Right.
I like to see what I'm doing.
I know, Zalbag was, like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a lamp, or lamp for your birthday, or lantern. I was like, I got one. I have one I carry with me all the time. It's just that I don't use it. I mean...
Now that makes sense.
What?
Toilet paper consumption cuts 27,000 trees daily. Hemp produces 4 times the pulp per acre and only takes 5 months to grow.
Wow.
Yeah, hemp is...
Hemp is amazing.
The only problem is did he be smoking his toilet paper then? We never get him out of the bathroom.
No. Because, see, the pulp that comes from it, it's from the stalk. And that's not where the TCL. Yeah, that's...
But, as far as the miracle plant goes, it actually is a good plant.
It is. It's got a lot of properties that... It's really good for rope making. It's good for paper. It's good for, textiles. It's good for the actual buds itself is actually good for many things, like for people who are anemic, or not anemic, but they don't eat like they're supposed to. Helps them. People who have lung cancer and other cancers, it helps with the pain. So there's just numbers.
Hemp and lime wall spent 4 hours under a flame of 650 degrees Celsius, which is 1200 degrees Fahrenheit. On the other side of the wall, and without combusting, 100 years of life and compostable. In the end, steel and many industries, no wonder it's been suppressed for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, because steel goes up to 1,000 degrees, 1,100 it expands, 1,300 it buckles on itself, and it gives you no warning when it does. You go with more natural substances like that, then they'll actually give you warning signs when they're going to break, or they'll have a little better constitution and stuff that we've actually fabricated, like steel beams and such.
Yep, I agree. But for some reason, people, and the worst part is the government really can actually make some money if, like they do off regular tobacco, but they refuse to do it. But it's okay for everybody to keep drinking something that is technically very toxic to our body, but something that's healthy for you, but it's not okay. The thing that's healthy for you and not as dangerous is not okay. Makes a whole lot of no fucking sense to me, but maybe I'm just the oddball. Well, and it's like the drug companies refuse to recognize herbal remedies for any reason. I mean, aspirin is the only one that actually gets recognized, but that's only because, you know, it kind of pushed itself in and there's no fucking way to get around it. But, like, any of the other drugs or natural remedies, no, it's fictitious. There's no true basis off of what these herbs can do. I'm like, whatever. Fictitious my rump.
This one's for you, Diddy.
Uh-oh.
Folgers got it wrong. The best part of waking up is going back to bed after you pee.
Yep.
Yeah, because then you go right back into your covers and you're in that warm spot you were just in and you just snuggle into your blankies and you just...
Absolutely.
I agree. Excuse me.
Now that makes a lot of sense. The only thing worse than losing a child in the service of your country is to lose that child to an ungrateful nation.
Oh. That one stings. Alright, guys. I'm going to probably crash because I'm getting very sleepy. I'm doing the sleepy eye. What the?
Alright, I'll go and host you and I'll go to bed.
Well, hurry up and get yours started and I'll send...
No. I'm not streaming tonight. Are you crazy? I'm going to bed, girl.
No. You're gonna stream, you said.
Will you be streaming tomorrow, Drake?
I'm thinking about yes.
So, roughly time frame? Everybody watching?
It's probably going to... Oh, shit. My nose is bleeding. Hold on. It's probably going to be about the same time... well, it won't be at 6 o'clock like I normally start. So it's probably going to be more like at 9 o'clock p.m. for my time period because I game with the guys and they end at 9, so it's probably 9 or 10 o'clock at night.
What a brat.
Now, what do you mean, what a brat?
And what time zone are you?
Indiana time. It's 4:25 now.
Okay, so you're an hour ahead of Central.
Okay. So I didn't know.
You're Eastern, I guess.
Okay. So.
I guess I'd host Bloody Durango before I go to bed.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting ready to raid him. So. Bloody Durango. Copy. So for all those of you who are still here, and thank you for staying with me and whatnot and watching, we're going to go and raid Bloody Durango because that's what I'm going to do. So you guys have a good night. This is Dracaa, This is Bass, who's clearly showing me what I should be doing right now.
Night, Brat.
Hi, Jay.
And this is the Dragon Kitty, signing out. Good night, y'all. And night, Du Jensen.
This is going to be one of those streams. Lucky One, thank you very much for the host. How you doing this evening? Yeah, so a lot of the primary work that we've done, which is doing research,